You don't.
Yeah.
Anyway,
No, you don't. Weird. Engage, bitch.
You're late because you didn't manage to stream properly.
I'm back.
welcome back.
You left Kosei up there. Why are you letting Fuzzy in and not Kosei?
Hands, move Kosei. Let's go get in here, hurry.
Get him where?
Game.
I thought we weren't starting for like another half an hour.
What? No.
That's what the stream said.
It said 5:40 p.m.
No, it's at 12:10.
And
Whoa. That's the sound this game makes.
Ah, there's the beacon.
I've been in that chat for a while now.
hands didn't move you.
Costume will no, sorry, Kibs will be vegan. There won't be a lot.
I'd rather kill myself than be vegan.
The ketchup squirted in your eyes, I see.
Would you rather be? Would you rather some that politics or
What's that? Yes, the Taliban were, in fact, morally
Where's my
justified
invite?
in their actions. That's correct.
Where's my
Jose.
invite?
Arch, invite Disco. Also,
Arch.
Arch, make
Arch.
us stand.
Arch.
Arch,
me.
Arch.
You're offline.
I'm not offline. Send me an invite.
He's online on my end.
Just give her the invite. Make it. Turn it up.
Right. How did I do this again? When I needed to invite Kossi, I gave it to Disco, so I guess I'll give this one to Kossi.
Or you could just invite me.
Just head in like a little
One
shit.
second, Arch. I got the code myself. Give me a minute. I'll send it to Disco.
Well,
there.
at least somebody's fucking helpful.
Say get over here.
Why? I like Canadians.
Exactly. We need you to. We need to force you to go Axis.
I am
You'll go,
German.
you'll go Hungarian.
We're taking Disco on our team, Kosei. I'm sorry, Kosei. I'm sorry.
We'll switch it up.
Let's see. Yep. Okay, I'll go 20th Ponza then.
Disco and I have penises, look.
You're both penises, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone chosen their deck?
I'm ready.
I guess I'll play
Mine's
Fizgo.
ready.
Whatever Fizgo means.
I don't know.
Physical.
I hope it has defenses in it, at least.
I am back.
If not, this is gonna suck an awful lot for you.
We're gonna find out.
Oh, actually, didn't. I don't know. Didn't you take a copy of one of my decks?
Yeah. That's probably why I called it Fizgo.
I think it was a copy of my Tanky Time deck. And point it at Fuzzy. He'll make sad fuzzy noises.
Listen.
Point Stone Tiger at Disco's lines. She'll love it.
Barch is a bit of a female inside. Yeah.
We all know
When was
that
there ever
Fuzzy's
a
gonna
deck?
sit in the back and then be like, Fuzzy helped. And everybody's gonna be like, hey, Fuzzy was here.
Oh, good. It does come with fucking defenses. Oh, it's not the good defenses. No! No!
Barge is gonna be doing all the carrying again, I have a feeling.
Somebody pressed automatic deploy.
Which side does everybody want?
I'm thinking they'll take it. Where's the ping?
Bottom right.
Alright. Kyle, I'm afraid to say, you're on the wrong side of history.
Disco, what
I've
kind of
already
a deck do
picked
you
this
have?
side. Fuck you.
Too bad.
Nope. I've already been over here, not switching.
Truly too bad.
Oh wait, no, Hans is on our side. Hans, what kind of a deck do you have?
Hungarian.
Infantry, motorized.
There is only one Hungarian deck in the base game.
Oh, I forgot.
It is infantry.
See, the thing is, Barch, I already claimed this spot by being here, so I'm
Is it
not
infantry
actually
or
moving.
No, it's infantry. I'm looking at my
No.
tanks, and it's like, yep,
Too bad.
yeah, that's an infantry deck, or maybe motorized.
Yeah, I'll go to this side then, because I could... Might be a bit better on the left side. Or... Oh, these roads are truly special.
Yeah, they ain't great.
Wait, some of the center ones are okay, are pretty good, but the ones on the sides.
If I
Why
just
do they-
place the AT gun inside of the bubble, it will be inside the little gun emplacement?
Kind of and not kind of.
That's not what I wanted to hear, but okay.
Kinda and kinda not at the same time.
Wait, so is this a different game mode?
Yes.
This is yeah,
Assault?
it's
Attack and defend, basically.
So
This
you
is
have to,
breakthrough. It's funny to throw in there occasionally.
You
Oh,
have-
Disco, all your defenses were placed on the map when you hit auto, so you might want to deselect them.
I did.
Nope, you didn't. Because I see trenches and barbed wire and a gun position over here by me.
I
Hans,
don't-
have you
I see two gun
Han-
positions. I see three gun positions.
I'm just looking at
don't.
my deck to remember how terrible it is.
I literally don't see them. Like they're just not there.
I
for
know
me.
that feeling.
Yeah, I don't see them. They should be red, and there's nothing. I see yours.
They're not red. They're just the positions. You can zoom in, you can see the trench lines.
Yeah, I don't know where you want me to zoom in.
In the middle, next to the woods, on the middle, to the left, on top of the ridge.
How the fuck am I supposed to see those? Piece of shit game.
Of Allah, as we make our way to
Where are
Allah.
you going on?
Kyle has way too heavily deployed in one flank, so I'm going to make up for his laziness on the middle and the left middle.
Laziness. Laziness!
Would you prefer incompetent positioning?
I think you're just a mad. Fine, I'll put some support over there.
Oh boy, do I miss the
I hope that's
Keep
going to be
button.
adequate. Dushkas aren't really good at AA, though. I will warn you.
So I guess you're supposed to put these down somewhere.
I suspect this might go quite poorly. I've only played this game mode a couple times, and for me, it has not gone well.
Oh, this game
you
mode?
believe how defenses work?
Yes, I am, but yeah, still be interesting.
The bunkers are the real nasty thing. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
the deck...
Bunkers in this game are actual bunkers.
I only have maxing bunkers, so this deck isn't
Yeah.
particularly fantastic, I'll say that.
Yeah, you don't need to deploy that far up a discount unless you've got a specific plan for them. This is not an attack map. We are on the defense. It's all about holding terrain for as long as possible. As our opponents will have more shit than us. Ah, C button. I did miss you.
I know that. I know what you mean.
It is the most wonderful feature.
Actually, knowing what your unit can see from position is very nice.
It's helpful in a weird way.
Just a tad bit.
I wish if like barbed wire was a little bit more flexible, because there's such weird limitations in how you can and can't use it. You can't draw any barbed wire across roads, because you see, that would be very silly.
Wire on roads?
Trenches are so stupidly finicky, though. Fuck me.
Yes, they're very finicky. Annoyingly so.
Incorrect positions. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you're definitely infantry. But that's a good position for you, Hans, at least.
I don't even know if I
No.
could physically use all the points they gave me.
Put the bunkers there. Maybe put the tankus. And that's.
On the offense, you do get a lot more stuff. That advantage begins to fade over time, so part of the clue is making as much of it as possible early on.
Yeah. I don't know, Kelsey, how much of that center do you think he can handle?
I'll kind of mark out my attack plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was expecting Arch to put us on the offense, not the defense.
We'll do offense next time, because we'll do a little bit each. This game mode is kind of annoying game mode, but it's also kind of fun occasionally.
I like the idea of it.
But it definitely is a bit more of an occasionally game mode, because it's not necessarily super well balanced, frankly.
This little part right here is going to be difficult for my deck.
I'll see if I have some spare tanks. I'll help you out there in the future, but I don't have any line holders right now.
Also, if you're trying to, on defense, place your infantry on defense, like in buildings, make sure you give them an order to enter the building, because you can't actually place them inside the building because of retardation.
I don't think I got any
I
buildings.
mean, if you want, Hans, I can spare you some anti-tank guns.
Can you
Funny
make them
thing
get
is,
out of
I
the
don't get
goddamn
any of-
cars?
I don't get any of
Okay.
that stuff till...
Yes, when you hover over
later.
the icon, which you're usually selecting them from the list,
You know what?
you
That'd
can
be
see
nice.
right under them, deploy
I
without
actually had one of these
transport.
in Phase A.
Oh.
Alright.
That'd be
And edit
nice.
for later.
So... Okay.
I'll give you these just in case.
Alright, so for Super, Shankatsu donates 50 pass goes to say my B-Day is near, so I'm getting shrimp, some Cajun shrimps. Happy birthday in case I miss it. Desert Hamster donates 100 research bucks. Say, Disco, should I force feed my cat some blueberries? What the fuck?
That's weird.
Only if you don't want to have a
Well,
cat, I guess.
Disco, yes or no?
I don't think so.
Yeah, did you see
the
that,
answer
Hans?
is
That's where
no.
I'm placing them.
Shinkatsu donates 50 pesos. Say, all hello, atheist, Antifa, anti-vax, and cat trap. You're trying a little too hard. Gummy Bear donates 15 squackles to say, I need mods. I want the carpet bombing wars to begin and watch the tank columns die. He's mad.
Carpet bombing wars?
There are mods that change the game layout, but Arch is scared to try them. I was like, I'm not opposed to it, and Arch's like, ski weed, ski.
There are World War I mod. That would be truly autistic.
This game already requires a lot of memorization and understanding of each and every basic principle.
It might be more balanced to do the mods, because we won't know what works and what doesn't.
Just for fun. If there's a fun mod out there, might as well try it.
Balanced.
It's like just get a meme mod and how special it is.
Ah. Okay, good.
I should have brought a bit more AT, I feel like. That would have been nice.
How you guys doing over there? Almost ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, this is about
Probably.
all I
Not
can
ready,
really
yes.
bring.
We're doing mostly defensive setups. I'm good as I am now, I think.
Ooh, I clearly was very optimistic about this deck's defensive abilities. Let's see if that pays off. And yeah, I'm about done.
Yeah, I'm about done.
So, is there anybody not done?
I think we're all good to go.
You may press the button. The baton.
Let's see how this goes.
I have IL2s. Yay.
Cringe. Actually, it's not cringe.
You are cringe. That is true. God knows that is a correct statement.
You're just mad. You're a little upset. Okay. A little
I
cranky.
do like how the infantry is actually animated in this one, so, you know, all of the units don't move in lockstep perfectly together with one another. Like, their weapons even wave intact. That's kind of nice.
Вижу противника. Стрелки готовы.
Kyle has decided to occupy the trench lines. Kyle's about to learn a valuable lesson about how useless trenches are in this game.
Are you serious?
Yes, the trenches are awful because they
Oh,
provide
fuck.
you with dick all protection and you die like mad in them.
That's fucking stupid. Well,
Yes,
thanks
it
for
is.
telling me a little. I mean, at least it was not quote
At
unquote
least they
late.
did tell you. It's more than you frankly deserve, honestly.
Слот построен и ждет приказа. Да, товарищ капитан.
Period.
Оружие на изготовку.
SU-85s, fantastic things.
They are. Kawaii.
They're
Yes.
kind of kawaii in their own way.
Well, I think I've held my side quite adequately so far.
So far.
So far, indeed. In the name of Russia, as we make our way to communism.
No, through the Nazi lines would actually be correct here for one, Scott.
I mean, really, though? Are you sure, though, bro? Not your bro, guy.
Ah, Astruppen, Kosse. I see. You've decided to go with one of the old strange classics.
Strange classics, he says.
Ah, the Astruppen. See, the Astruppen are situationally lovely for holding objectives, but god, they can't take them.
No, exactly. You just slit. There's the actual troops that are meant to hold or take the position.
Avtomachki, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, stop. Like, could you not? Okay, sure. The old war game thing of units just doing whatever they feel like occasionally. Yeah.
Санитар! Зацепили! Да, товарищ капитан. Ваши приказания.
I wish you could reinforce infantry. Like, that is the one thing I really fucking miss from Wargame. The inability to do that makes unit personation almost pointless in a way, which is kind of sad.
Я больше не
Not almost pointless, it makes it pointless. Straight up.
Борис, ложись! Ваши приказания. Война в том направлении. Вижу противника. Разговорчики в строю. Отступаем! Слой построен. Приказ.
Kyle, if you see that point right to your right there, that rail yard there, it's being currently taken over, but it's only taken over because there's nothing in there. So if you could reroute like
Yep.
one infantry squad,
Зацепили.
good boy.
Стрелки готовы.
Iska is holding out well on her side. Good.
Ваши приказания. Готов переводить. Сержант Попов ранен.
There's no support trucks in this game, is there?
Нас заметили.
Oh, there is, thank God. I was like, I don't remember how it works in this one.
Arch, I'll burn you out of this goddamn forest.
I already killed the unit. I'm happy with that. Plus, I don't give a fuck about the force.
I just did that for myself, by the way.
For your own fetishy reasons. I understand.
Зенитка готова. Поехали. Опасайтесь засад. Сделали. Оружие на изготовку. Отступаем. За родину! Зацепили!
They're being slaughtered by Kib. Slaughtered, I tell you, slaughtered.
Санитар!
Pew 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 pew.
Ваше приказание.
Just didn't go forward.
Вперед, хлопцы!
Murder.
Сержант Попов ранен. Есть для меня приказы? Прямо как на 23 февраля. Берлин, товарищи! Хорошее попадание. Нас попали! Смерть вашим устам. Ему туда, товарищ. Сержант Попов ранен. Чёртова американская радиостанция не хочет работать. Готов, товарищ. Осторожно, замечен противник. Прошу повторить прием.
Phase B.
Осторожно, замечен противник.
I really forgot how short range these mortars were.
Осторожнее, враг рядом. Понял. Назад. Осторожно, рядом враг.
Murder.
Yeah, you guys are not pushing enough. You're being way too passive. Like in B, we start getting the same amount of points than you, and in C, we are going to have 2
One's tiny
times your
though.
points.
Yeah, you have the early game advantage.
One that disappears awfully quickly.
Танк готов. Готовьтесь, мы выезжаем. Черт побери, частый бой. Лечу обратно. Прерываю задание. Бычий глаз.
Сделали их!
Train man died.
Это Сергей, цель замечена. На Берлин, товарищи! Нас в том направлении. Осторожно, займите противника. Да, товарищ. Подвигайтесь в кнопку, делайте куб. Хорошее попадание.
Зацепили.
Готов вырвать рамки, товарищ.
This brother's glorious.
За родину!
Пронесло. Да, товарищ. Мы под плотным огнем.
За родину! Второй взвод! Выдвигаемся!
Glorious. Beautiful.
Мы под огнем. Готов, товарищ. Выпускайте ад по моему сигналу. Принято.
Санитар! Санитар!
Осторожно, заметен противник.
Вытащите меня отсюда!
У нас потери. Черт побери. Я в бой. Лечу обратно. Нас могу брать? Слушаю. Вперед! Нас заметили. Зенитка готова. Молодец, Алой. Нас заметили. Мы под плотным огнем.
Bunker man strong. Bunker man impervious. Enemy foe. Bunker man go.
Мы под плотным огнем. Сержант Попов ранен. Нужна артподдержка. Понял. Выдвигаюсь. На позиции. Готовься для командования, товарищ. Да, товарищ. Хорошее попадание. Жду ваших приказов, товарищ капитан. Прицел. Огонь.
Санитар!
Ваша карета вас ждет, товарищ.
Good, good.
You have not pushed us past our first defensive line yet. You really need to fucking attack. You can't be this fucking passive. Like, you are achieving nothing and you are giving us more points. You need to attack.
Попадание.
Like, gathering up units are not a fucking tactic in this game mode. You have to be pushing. Like, you had more units, now you were gonna have equal units. Very soon, we're gonna have a lot more units than you have.
Санитар!
Чёртова американская радиостанция.
Прикончили, гад! Зацепили! Зацепили! Вытащите меня отсюда!
Доложить нечего. Оружие готово. Один скаф воспользуется. Молодец, малой.
They don't have the numbers, Barch. We've got them by the testes.
They're attacking me with everything over here, but again, it's like all these units should have been attacking 10 minutes ago.
Сделали! Ваши приказания.
I've managed to repulse the next wave.
Зацепили!
Готов срывать танки, товарищ. Дайте нам хорошую огневую позицию. Товарищ, товарищ! В нас попали!
Прикончили, гадов!
Ваша карета вас ждет, товарищ. Хорошее попадание. Слышу вас хорошо.
Killed them all.
Срывать танки, товарищ.
Now, dono time. Earl Testicles donates $2 to say you have them by the who? You. Senkatsu donates 50 pesos. Say ordered some KFC with rice. Gonna watch and eat. Enjoy your food. Gummy Bear donates 6 squeakles to say both of the mods I sent Kibs at inventory reinforcements. Mr. Personality donates $5 to say Arch, I hope you're doing your homework. If I have to bribe you with pastries, I can timestamp the video, but it's kind of pointless with the map section being the second video. What do you think of that? What do you think of that, Barch?
Have you screwed over your microphone or something? Because you're very quiet.
What? Am I?
Yes.
Pink. Pink. He died. Fuzzy, how's it feel to be defeated by a Kib? Say, I hate the Kib, but the Kib is my enemy. The Kib must die. That's rude, Fuzzy.
It is pretty rude, but it's also pretty true.
It's like death to Kib and death to... Bigot. Ah, delicious. Now we have armies.
Борис, ложись!
We do indeed.
Holy shit. Seems like here.
235 points every single fucking rotation.
Amplified by all the capture flags we still control.
Зацепили!
Yep.
Disco's got the Battle of the Bulge over there. There's a big bulge.
точно. Санитар!
Да, товарищ. Ваш потеря. Готовы открыть огонь. Расчёт, товарищ. Да, товарищ. Вижу цель над трассой. Вы это хотите? У меня огонь.
Оружие на изготовку! Будь свободен, живы! Разговорчики в
Fuzzy, what are you doing with your infantry besides just letting them die to me?
I tried to seize command. That's what happened.
That was a mistake and a half.
Yeah, seize is not useful.
None of the AI
Micromanage
commands are
better.
actually really worthwhile.
Hunt is okay if you use it very, very
Hunt
sparingly.
isn't it is just attack move rebranded.
Yeah.
It's not even
Exactly.
like anything fancy. But the actual like smart orders are dumb orders. After extensive testing,
They're not awful.
don't
they
use
they
them.
work for what they are. They are there
Don't use
to
them.
lessen the
Don't use
micro, but they are never going to be better than you are actually taking control. For obvious reasons.
Готов открыть огонь, товарищ. Хорошее попадание.
Борис, ложись!
I do
Why
like
does
that in
that
this
look
game
like
it
that
doesn't
hurt?
take an hour for units to reach the front line. That's kind of nice.
Прикончили гадов!
Обернись, товарищи!
Dead fuzzy tanks, delicious. I hate dead fuzzy tanks. They make fuzzy mad. Kind of special.
Слышу вас хорошо.
Цепью! Вперед!
Ваш ящик вас ждут, товарищ. Хорошее попадание.
Secure those buildings and gun down the fuzzins.
Санитар! Борис, ложись! Борис, ложись!
The counter squeak is what this will be called. Pushing into Fuzzum spawn.
It'll all be over in 15 seconds.
Fuzzy. Fuzzy. Fuzzy.
Didn't do so there, Rahans.
Poor John.
Oh, you would do well in the forest.
No, I'm
Quick
Hungarian.
simple.
Hungarian's like one of the worst decks. Like that basically went exactly as I thought, because the issue is with the Hungarians, they're not good.
That's not very
My biggest
nice.
issue with that map is I thought I at least had some anti-tank stuff in Phase A, and I didn't.
To take stuff, just decided to be stupid
You
with the
didn't come
pathfinding.
across my tanks
No,
that
I-
much in Phase A, though. You came across mostly my infantry.
Well, the thing is, that's what I should be coming across, because that's what that deck can actually deal with. Because the thing is, I only had in Phase A 2 commander tanks, and that's it.
Lazy bro.
You're probably lucky you didn't get through my infantry because I had some nasty
The issue is with that deck is
stuff
that
behind the
all
infantry.
my anti-tank stuff is in Phase B and C. And if we're doing defensive stuff where you guys can set up, like my deck is no bueno.
Now we attack and they defend.
Yes.
Now
In the
make
spirit, I will
sure
keep the same deck.
bunkers, 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 bunkers. Go into your decks right now and make sure you grab the bunkers. They're the most fucking valuable thing in there. It's the thing that's gonna stop us, if anything.
Where's my invite?
No women
Still
allowed.
on a line,
So
you don't
what
get
the
one.
fuck, nigga? What the fuck?
And then let's go to anti-tank and adjust some stuff so I can get it in Phase A.
I am online. Send me an invite.
You're gonna have to do it the peasant way with a code.
Art, you know how to do
Finally
that?
Sends me the code.
Rubbing in the dirt.
Finally sends me the code. Getting slacking as usual.
For attacking
He
on
does.
breakthrough, says John, for the love of God, an A deck, yes. Don't bring shitty little fucking C decks like the Hungarians to an attack, because all you're doing is just
Hungarians-
pissing away your dudes.
Heroes do have a DLC B deck, but again, it's a DLC.
I don't have any of the DLCs.
Me neither.
The game comes with A decks, you're fine. As alternatives.
Is Ketchup switching deck or is Ketchup soldiering on?
It's hands, and I told you what I was going to do.
And chooses to punish Gosse and Fuzzy.
Well deserved. They're both A-tier deck faggots anyways.
It's a B
I
deck,
play
you little
both.
shit.
Yeah, this is our B deck as well.
It's like, what are you It's like, my main disadvantage is I only have the only way I could get any King Tigress 4s in C, and for most of the game I don't have heavy tanks.
I have a single heavy tank.
I mean, I have Panzer 4s, but they're only good at extreme ranges because their armor is subpar compared to most other nations.
Look at them pre-coping.
I'm just stating the facts.
Let's
I mean, you
see.
could change
A
it
bit
that.
more of a
It won't
Yeah,
be my
but-
fault when we lose because this, and this. Okay.
open and urban map.
I never said that now, did I?
It,
No, I didn't.
Fuzzy cranky today.
Yeah.
I think I want to be here.
You want to be where?
Here.
Over there. Alright. I want to be.
Goody, this. Hans, you're infantry, right?
No.
Oh, no? Okay.
You going over
Yes,
there,
yeah.
Disco? Okay.
Yeah.
Much fun right there.
I'll take the meat.
Much fun.
I'm going to take here.
I'll take part of I'll take part of this also. Just so I'm not squished into one area.
Fair enough.
Should have brought some recon.
'Cause that's a lot of terrain for you two.
I'll take that and that. And then
Oh, I do like that you can pre-tell the people where to be now.
Oh, it's nice, isn't it?
That
like,
is neat.
Okay,
isn't
when
it?
we start go over there, they're like, okay, you tried that in the other one, and they're just like,
Redone
what?
deploy? Very well.
Yeah, pretty much. Pick back up? No, 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 pick back up. Pick back up. Yes. No.
There must be a hill there. Really? That's a hill that large is blocking vision. Okay.
Oh, I'm
Hands
defending
man. No.
And I,
Handsy boy can. Who's your favorite hands? You. You are the best hands. Yeah. Fuck you. Hands propaganda is what we call it.
Let's see.
Hands man can.
Жду от вас инструкции, товарищ. Не теряем времени.
No, god damn it. Let's get that backwards.
The roads on this side are a bit special.
like you're defending your Hans, or are you just deploying your bunkers?
I was just looking at bunkers.
Okay.
So I have a few.
Без приказа, товарищ.
Are gun pits any good?
Nope.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, not necessarily. You can put guns in them. And it does give them a bonus.
You would think that it would help them. You would think incorrectly.
It does make a difference.
It makes a difference in that they'll be suppressed in one shot or in 1.2 shots.
It could make all the difference if things are on the line.
Stop being a fucking apologist for dirt holes in the ground, you Taliban-loving scum.
Or just mad because he's like, I wish I could play generals right now.
I could just download it for free on the internet.
Actually, I found a really awesome mod for that adds Russia and China and overhauls the factions and makes them even better. It's pretty fucking amazing. It's called Red Rising. It's actually good. Even adds Europe. Europe, even the Europeans. That might be worth streaming.
Yeah, the roads on our side are a bit special. It's just like you have a road. Okay, cool.
Well, it's your side has it the worst because the river's there. Because I don't have a river over here. Well, I do,
Cool.
but it can it's a bridge right through it.
Cool. There's a road.
Now, you remember as well, there's not necessarily a reason to attack the entire map at once.
Yeah, if we can just break through one area, that'll be grand.
Hush your logic, Arch. No need of that now.
Now use your barge powers to make a massive breakthrough on their side. Hopefully you're against Fuzzy. I was like, what the fuck? Just bully Fuzzy today.
Mine side is going to be fairly slow because there's a large village there, which is going to require piecemeal.
I imagine it's heavily fortified, yes. I'm just gonna
Also, in
kind
the
of
middle,
ignore
there's
certain
two
things.
maps, 2 flags in the open, and that hill there is going to be difficult to defend.
I'm probably gonna ignore that because I imagine that's heavily fortified, and I'm gonna push on this if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Break through to the other side. Chad singing. He's like, "Eep." Did you know that communists are pretty nice people? You're like, I don't think so, kid. We're just misunderstood, Arch. We need to go in and
I
enlighten
think
the
that's-
blue team.
I'm as ready as I'm gonna be.
Is anybody not ready?
I am not.
I'm still like
Okay.
moving stuff around.
You guys are defending, so it's gonna take a wee minute to set up your bunk. Don't forget to set up your bunkers. Just gonna keep reminding you that. And it's free to deploy them too, so like don't be shy. All of them.
They cost a little bit.
They do. Either way, bunkers are worth it. Trust me.
They're cheap though.
Oh yeah, no, it's like 5 points.
And they can take a pounding.
Bunkers are really great.
That's true. Speaking of racism, has been a member for 22 months. Thank you for the almost 2 years of support. What a great name.
Game, are you gonna let me? Okay, fine. That's Sparta's curse. We will not put something there. You win game.
Did you know Barch is a woman? You're like, whoa, Kib, really? Kib is all-knowing and all-powerful. It's true. Kib agrees with Self.
Somebody has to.
Somebody has to pat him on the head every once in a while, otherwise he throws a fit.
It's like, how dare you?
You say that one more time, Jessica? I'm gonna beat you up.
How dare you? What you gonna do?
Think I'm ready.
Almost.
Gonna do, Kyle.
Beat you up. It's like, why would you do that? Disco is very delicate.
I don't think you can reach.
I've got very long noodly arms. You'll see. Like, wow, that is pretty long.
They would have
See
to
how
be.
this goes.
Ready? Fuzzy.
Bosoms?
Bosoms.
Bosoms.
Fuzzy butt.
Not yet.
Fuzzy
Few more
butt.
points, and the game's
Fuzzy
not
butt.
letting me
Fuzzy
play
butt.
them
Fuzzy
properly.
butt. You've got less points than we
Okay,
did.
I'm gonna grab a
Happy
drink, so don't
hour.
hit start. One sec.
Okay, I'm ready.
Hit start. Very well.
No, bad Barch.
Run,
Bad
Kyle,
bump.
run,
Bad
run,
hard.
run.
Back.
This game is really pretty. It's sad you never zoom in anywhere because it's
I always forget that you can zoom in and actually watch the buy-in and just watch it from like really far away.
Yep.
Yeah.
The problem
even-
is zooming in is an active detriment since it removes
It
your
is.
icons and it murders your sense of control.
The thing is, it's such a micromanagey little game. Like, if you were just focused, like hyper-focused on one area, you could zoom in and watch it. But as soon as you're like focused on one area, something else is getting murdered elsewhere.
Big.
Much.
Big. Big.
Bosoms, you have 10 seconds before your execution.
Said I was ready, you little shit.
Fuzzy,
Oh my god, Fuzzy, hurry!
Arch, clean their ears for me. I'll pay you big bucks.
Clean their airs for me.
Fuzzy has some weird faces.
It does. Many of them too. That's the worst part. There's some fucking
How
freak.
the heck is that a fetish? I'm asking you to clean their ears so they can hear, so they can comprehend language, you little shit. Why does
Fuzzy?
everything have to be
That's
degeneracy?
a weird fetish to be asking Arch to fulfill for you. Just stop it. It's time to stop, Fuzzy.
Fuzzy,
Time to stop.
It's
Can't
the
stop.
instant
Fuzzy
with- the instant with
horny.
some of these people,
Fuzzy,
the
it's
instant they
time
hear
to
anything,
stop.
they instantly
Fuzzy,
try
stop
to think,
it.
how can I turn this into a fetish?
Disco needs to be put down. It's time to die, Fuzzy.
Disco is
She's like, he's breaking verbally, like.
Fuzzy, you need to learn no
Biggest
stop.
violator. Every
Fuzzy,
time I
it's time.
speak,
It's time to stop, Fuzzy.
The power of communism is infinite. Go forth and bring
Stop
glory.
sharing your focus with us. It's kind of weird, okay? Kind of weird.
What the fuck is happening?
Готов открыть огонь, товарищ.
The blue isn't receding very fast there. Expect enemy blueberries. Brother, I'm scared. Brother, I'm startled. Brother, I'm not quite sure how I want to emotionally respond to this.
Да, товарищ. Я тут командую.
Пошли.
Мне отсюда все отлично видно.
За родину!
На позиции.
Вижу противника.
Ваше приказание, товарищ. Хорошо. Да, товарищ.
back, you little bitch.
За родину! Ваше приказание.
In the name of Russia, as we make our way to the Soviet Union with the Nazi lines. Kill that!
Хорошее попадание. Да, товарищ. Еду как могу. Готов к приказу. Скоро буду.
Отделение ждет команды.
Что-то попаданиевые трубы.
Вижу противника.
Я подъеду. Готов.
Вставай, страна огромная.
Давай. Молодец, наводчик. Есть два типа пилотов. Охотники и их добыча.
There's a tiny little fucking hill in the way that's really difficult to see. Even with the C key, there are still instances where you're just like, how can I not see that? It's like, oh, it's because there's a tiny thing in the way. Very well. Very well. If you say so. And you do say so.
Оружие на
Yeah, the C key is not perfect. In some aspects, it doesn't take into height very well. And what you can see actually over things.
No, but it's a hell of a lot better than not having it, that's for damn sure.
Oh, exactly. I'd never want to go without it. Still, so beautiful.
зацепили. Ваши приказания?
Поехали. Готов к приказам. Иду. Я вас слушаю, товарищ. Топливо на исходе. Ждем выявления цели. Поехали. На позиции.
Вижу противника. По цели. Огонь!
Да, товарищ. Как, товарищ?
Зацепили.
Я вас слушаю, товарищ.
Вижу противника.
Готов к приказам. Отступаем медленно. Ждем появления целей. Да, товарищ. Есть. Есть такая профессия. Родину
Making breakthroughs, Arch.
внимание. Они отстреливаются.
I'm making my way forward, but Ketchup has put everything he has in one
It's hands,
small
and yes,
area.
I have.
So once it's all dead, I can simply move forward.
Well, make it fucking snappy, Barge. So keep.
Возьми бронебойный на всякий случай. Есть такая профессия. Родину защищать.
Ваши приказания? Второй взвод. Выдвигаемся.
Зенитка готова. Ура! Охотник за танками готов.
Вижу противника.
Пробил одного. Прошу повторить прием. Выдвигаемся. Готов к приказам.
I mean, that line of tank looks scary until I realize that they're fucking French mediums.
I don't get anything really nice. Like, my deck actively restricts me to get anything nice until phase 2.
Разговорчики в строю. Будьте начеку. Враг близко.
Готов, товарищ.
Oh, getting a nice little breakthrough.
You see, I wanted you to throw grenades, little guy. You kind of fucked that up.
Resistance is crumbling.
Осторожно, рядом враг. Жду приказов. Возьми бронебойный на всякий случай.
Also, I find it funny you called my tanks medium. The game itself actually classified them as light.
Yes, but according to the French, the people who made them, they are indeed medium tanks.
The French lied.
Well, for the time, they were actually closer to heavy tanks, really. You gotta remember, the Germans considered the Panzer IV to be their heavy tank. Now, whether or not that distinction bears modern interpretation is, of course, a somewhat different question.
Охотник и их добыча. попали? Меня попали?
A very different question.
Вижу противника. Разговорчики в строю. Приказы, хлопцы.
Эта война закончится к Новому году. Глаз в небе. Осторожнее, враг рядом.
Санитар!
Есть новости?
I forgot you were in my decks. That would have helped a while ago. Oh well.
Handyman can't.
Stuff's coming in to help Hans.
Damn. Gossie's diverting resources from his front.
Вижу противника.
Борис, ложись!
Beambers. Hans is absolutely shattered, though. Good job on that, Frank.
Санитар!
Anti-air is already in the area.
Son of a bitch. Okay, I got one off.
Мы едем.
1T3476.
How much those cost per point?
76, 55 points.
Yeah, that was not worth it.
Еду. Да, товарищ.
Сделали их!
Проклятие.
The name of Russia. Russia. Reap.
Впереди противник. Готовьтесь к встрече.
Разговорчики в строю. Вижу противника. Стрелки готовы. Сделали их. Зацепили. Сделали их. Так точно. Будьте начеку. Враг близко.
Слышу вас хорошо. Да, меняем позицию.
Hello, tanks. Like,
Oh, shit. That's a bit more than I expected.
Wahoo, Soviet war!
Ваши приказания. Санитар!
Ваше приказание, товарищ.
Good bomb run.
I'm sorry.
You say sorry?
I didn't hear you there.
I said good bombing run.
Thank you.
And then he apologized like a Canadian.
Yeah, no, that's what I was like.
Freedom,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, and I'm like,
I don't
okay.
understand what you're confused about, Kyle.
Oh, I mean, I guess.
I mean, good that you know your place, I suppose.
Кончили, гады.
Ugh.
If only I can get these guys in phase A. But alas, I think these guys, the Stuff 45 or 42s, are phase B.
Sturmhaubitz. Lovely little things. They're B, but lovely.
I mean, they're actually
No,
able to
they're
get the
retarded away.
E-34s dead if they actually hit.
Well, hitting things is a vital part of being artillery, but it is also a difficult part.
I really don't think very much of these goddamn roads.
Well, Disco, you know what we say about such things. You You simply must grit your little woman teeth together and continue attacking.
Well,
Otherwise, you will
that,
never
but
win true equality.
You
for your
say
people.
that. You say that, but they've cut down a road that means that they actually can't get to where I want them to be. Like, it's physically impossible for them to get there
Будь свободен. Пошли.
without going through where the enemy is. It's like, what are you doing? Why did you not come in the other road?
For fuck's sake. You're gonna have to carry hard on that flank arch.
Борис, ложись.
I'm working on it. What are you failing at?
As in, I'm folding up here. They just don't have cards.
You've been making some pretty good pushes here, though.
No, not really. Like, I only pushed when you had nothing here. And now it is folding up hard.
Больше не могу.
Arch gonna force me to get more anti-aircraft. God damn it.
Санитар!
Уже в пути управления.
Борис, ложись.
Черт возьми. Обратно. Молодец, наводчик. Не надо что-то указать. Принято.
You fucking drop your bombs, or are you fucking leaving? Sometimes this fucking game makes me want to hold F4 a little.
Прерываю задание. Приземлил его.
Cat, no.
You can see him. Why aren't you shooting, little AT gun? Your life depends on it.
Kill kitty. Gives me. The kitty squeals.
What?
Как скажете, товарищ командир.
Kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Ваше приказание, товарищ.
For goodness sake.
That was a defeated little meowing sound right there.
Молодец, наводчик.
Борис,
Well, at least you took that goddamn village.
Ah. Cat. What are you doing?
Борис, ложись.
Kitty, run! Okay. Kitty then proceeds to die.
What are you doing? Stop. Stop it. In the bum. What?
Я больше не
What?
Развертываюсь, товарищ. Возьми бронебойный на всякий случай.
The Salty Pretzer donates a buck. Thank you for the buck.
Look over there.
Fortunately, they have to attack if they want to win now.
Вижу противника.
Орудие готово. У нас потери. Есть у меня приказ. Прямо как на 23 февраля. Поехал, нет!
Good kill, good kill. Yes. The barge is killing tankus.
One hell of a lucky shot from that offensive hull.
Panzer may not be the best tank, but it is serviceable.
I don't even know if I'd go that far, but compared to what it was historically, the version in this game is a fucking shame.
Oh, I fully agree, but at least it's better than nothing else I have.
It was such an excellent fucking tank, and in this game it is treated with absolute disgust. It makes me sad.
Эскадрилья готова. Едва не выживет. Да, товарищ. Нет, со всех сторон. Прерываю задание.
God, I'm so glad I don't have to worry about fucking fuel anymore. Holy shit, I hate that mechanic.
Oh,
Bring up
yeah.
your AA,
Like,
just,
your attack has gone to a halt. Why? Out of fuel.
Yeah, Fuzzy, you're just really lucky because when I called them in, they decided to bring themselves in on that road, so
that thing again.
I had no
Yeah.
option but to take them that way, so you basically got a free kill there.
We do need to grab a few more points because currently it's heading towards a draw, gentlemen.
Push!
I mean, I am. I'm pushing.
My ears are coming still.
Едва не выживет.
Little fucking retarded kitty. I'm not
Guess we're
retarded.
switching everything over onto this flank to try and double up.
Черт побери. Я в бой. Лечу обратно. Как точно, товарищ? Бычий глаз.
Do I need to defend anywhere else? Yes, I kind of do, but I don't. I don't have the points to fight on the entire map simultaneously, tragically enough.
Наготове. Нас попали.
No matter how much I might want to.
Стрелки готовы. Приказ. Сделано.
Двигатель горит.
I've taken back 1 point.
I'm pushing hard on that hill. We're shattering them so far.
Готов выводить, товарищ.
Сделано. Санитар. Стрелки готовы.
Alright, I'm gonna push here quick and push here quick.
You
Fuck.
want a hunt order there, Kyle. You don't want to just fucking attack, move fast on top of a hill.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
forgot last game. I was telling my units to move through the forest
Yeah, I
instead
saw
of
that.
hunting.
Yes, that often leads to unfortunate consequences.
Борис, ложись!
More often than not.
Стрелки готовы.
Хорошее попадание.
Push, push!
I mean, I'm pushing everywhere I can, but I don't have enough points to push any other places.
Same.
Really? Still a draw, even after capturing all of that? Alright.
You pushed our line back, but you did, well, you almost broke it over on Hans's side, but you haven't fully broken it.
Broken, but there's no point in me pushing any further because there's
AI
no further
pathing. I forgot.
plan.
There's
That's
one
everywhere.
point there.
I see that. Not enough. Still a draw.
Damn. Got close though. Almost won. But not
That's
quite.
Very harsh. I mean, I had my entire flank, and it's still not enough.
Ooh, that KD ratio, Arch. Although granted,
Hungarians
Quite
did just enough.
is your I thought you hauled out a lot better, Hans. I'm surprised.
You thought
Damn.
I would, or I did better? Because the issue was basically, he had a heavier AT push than I could reasonably handle.
Hello,
Uh,
George.
A heavier AT push or heavier tank push?
Or, sorry, I meant to say tank push, because
I
my,
was pretty sure
AT
that's what-
is not good.
Yeah,
No,
Disco made an
could've
honest
done
push and almost got through the second line.
For the Strato donates $5 to say, ah yes, boom booms and cat noises. That is basically every time we stream on Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Pretty
problem I
much.
think, Fuzzy, is my stuff is so expensive, and two, like you got like 3 or 4 free kills on the tanks there where they came in down the wrong road, and I couldn't get them to my push. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
oh great, I either have to try and sneak them across the bridge or they're useless.
Are those the ones that got in range of my pack bunkers in the Flak 88? Or the flank, or the one that went on the flank?
I was real unfortunate with the fucking layout of that side of the map.
I mean, I'm surprised you didn't notice those packs. I tried to sneak those packs against your AA because I figured,
I saw that they got bombed.
yeah, I figured, yeah. I mean, might as well
I
get
brought
a
the
bit
bombers
ballsy.
out and was just like, "Oh, a sneaky Fuzzy." They didn't last very long. As soon as they popped their little heads out. Nice try though. I saw the bulge. I'm like, Fuzzy's a sneaking. What's Fuzzy got in there?
I thought you would push more there, so I hit those there at the very beginning, and then I decided to get ballsy, and obviously it didn't work.
My invite Borge. Borge.
Send
Borge.
invite, because I have to go to the bathroom and get some food.
Hello,
Yeah.
George.
Okay, I'll be a minute.
Alright.
George, what are you
Maybe
doing?
new deck time. Maybe time to play with the new deck.
Maybe
Also-
not play sad Hungarians, which is what I named the deck.
Maybe Kyle should learn how to play a deck before he fucking embarrasses his betters again.
There we go. Fine. Not a C deck.
What deck?
Keep the same teams or go for different teams this time?
I forget what's in this deck.
Chauncey,
Should probably
you
look at it.
should be on the fucking team that loses. Because you're like, I want to play an OP deck. No, Cuzzy. No, Cuzzy.
Arch doesn't
You should be
Johnson.
forever stuck on the wrong team.
Let's see.
If you didn't know Kase, if you can't tell, Arch is
If you
kind
could-
of
if you
upset
didn't know
about.
Kelsey, you would be aware that Kelsey was a try-hard little whore. Yes.
Arch is a little upset. Okay.
No one can accuse
So,
me of being
we were
tryhard after
working
playing
on
Hungarians.
we were working on a secret lore video yesterday, and Arch spends 15 minutes lamenting about Kase, about how much he hates playing.
Play them fucking Canadians.
Yeah, pretty much. So, like, expect his anger for the foreseeable future.
I just like playing the Canadians. They're just as bad as those Soviet tank decks.
As I keep saying, like, Kase is, you know, you hear these
I gotta make a new deck.
these
Arch. Don't
feminists
start.
who are like, no, basically, I have to be able to play me in a video game, otherwise, like, I'm not happy.
Oof.
That is literally Kase. He's like, I have
Yep.
to play me.
Kase, yikes, bro, cream.
I just like playing the Canadians. I
Kase, like,
enjoy
do
their
not
history
judge
and
the
I read
kissy. God damn it, Kase, how could you let this happen? How could you fucking let this happen?
He's like, quite easily.
He's like, my name starts with a
You are
P.
the
It's like,
reason
God
that
damn
they
it.
can make that argument, Kase.
Kase, how do you feel? Are you mad? Angry a little? Upset?
No,
Why not?
it's not.
I don't hear a good enough reason to not be upset. She's like, that's true, I'm upset.
Kase's just like, but Canadians, though.
How the British deck? How is the British decks?
Awful.
15th Infantry?
If I remember right, they don't have like any pushing power, but they're
They
decent
suck.
support.
Yeah. I don't know.
They're just the aircraft decks. You can't do anything, but
I'm
you
back.
can sure as hell prevent your enemy from having fun too.
What I'm hearing is everyone's sad, therefore it's a win.
That's pretty much the.
I do like the
That
That
Americans.
is the Misery Loves Company deck.
Okay,
Wait,
let's
we're
see what the
analyzed.
B-
Hmm.
Let's see what the B deck
back in the stack.
Hungarians have. Go, do a little fun.
It speaks volumes with the fact that the United States and the fucking Russians are the only things with tanks. Like, that is World War II in a nutshell. Like, literally, the other nations couldn't, like, make tanks. Like, they were literally retarded, and it bothers me.
Yeah. I know the T-34 was what Disco had last round. Those could have pushed, because my Panzer IVs will not do well one-on-one.
Disco's deck has too many 85s. She needs more 76s to just be meat. That's how I overran Ketchup, because the
And
T-34
Cesares.
85s are too valuable to put into the village.
Well, no,
But
Arch, here's the thing.
12 T-34 76s? Oh yeah, I don't care if they die.
The base,
Those are-
or the base game Hungarians, like, you do not have anything really in phase
They
A
do.
to AD.
That's incorrect, little ketchup, because I've played them a
Whoa,
ton.
ketchup.
You forget how much I hate shitty decks. The Hungarians have some of the best fucking infantry in the game. They're great infantry, but they don't have tanks. Don't even fucking pick their tanks.
I think they got the Stugs.
Stews, actually.
this-
That's the problem. They're not stugs, they're stews.
These are, yeah, the B.
Oh no, they do have the Stug 3G in their proper tank. And then what's it? Artillery?
They have support units from what I know.
In
Like,
support, they have the Stug.
Back.
It's like they have nothing but light tanks in the B deck I have. And they're all 30, max is 35 points, and it's a light tank.
Yes, they're not good.
But their infantry, I look at their armaments.
They got a lot of machine guns and a decent amount of their infantry, so they can suppress if you can get them in position.
It's like there's a lot of infantry you get.
Yeah, like I said, infantry wasn't the problem.
It's good.
It was the armor.
infantry, too.
Yeah, as defense, I can see this working because you got the support units and everything. But offense, you need to do some get a little creative, definitely.
Doze. I'm a doze. Hmm. Infantry. What's good? What's good for the American skis? I can never remember. They don't have a lot of options. Oh well.
The only thing I could say is the Hungarians don't have many infantry fighting vehicles, which help immensely.
No, like if one of the things that Arch used to actually push into that town were the transports with machine guns on them.
Those help a lot. Like
Oh,
one of the
yeah,
main reasons I
that
held
was
out
a-
against Disco last match is only because of those infantry fighting vehicles, because they're
That is a key takeaway in this entire game. If you can take IFVs, do it, because IFVs are brutally overpowered in a game where only a few units have anti-tank weapons, and even then, they've got like 6 rounds.
yeah. And plus, this extra suppression is
If you've got the ability to take those, always take those, because they are stupidly good.
Artillery's kind of a must in this game. I feel like not taking any is kind of shooting myself in the foot.
Well,
suppression-
artillery isn't that big of a deal, because that's counter-battery fodder most of the time. But some mortars, yes, you need some ability to lay down some cover for yourself.
We must sacrifice some of the squinks.
Like, the way I dealt with Ketchup as bunker, because he has good a bunker deck with 75mm cannon bunkers, suppress them with mortars, and then bring up a 152mm assault gun, because that thing breaks bunkers. Everything else tickles and suppresses them. 152mm HE shell through the front window, yeah, that fixes the problem awfully quickly.
You know, I kind of wish they would. I wish they would dump the 3 themes for Steel Division, like Normandy or Eastern Front. Fuck that. I mean, World War theme, like everywhere, everywhere. Not just one little spot. The whole planet, the whole goddamn thing should be engulfed in flames.
I would fucking love to play Japs in this game. Oh, that would be awful.
We should do it Chinese only though. Communist China versus nationalists. Be beautiful. Be like, help, we have sticks. This
We have
looks
sticks.
terrible.
That sounds overly fucking optimistic, honestly.
Saving deck. Squeaky breaky. I need to delete some of these fucking decks.
Some of
Delete
these
the
desks
disc.
just gotta go.
I'll make a different deck next time. Next time we'll make a British one. If we're still allies, because I just need to keep changing that. Playing the same deck is gets a little
I'll play
boring.
this one. I don't have as many decks.
Yeah. Looking up top, I'm gonna switch over to this deck.
I threw this deck together because I'm Chad and I'm scared and I don't know what's gonna happen.
Right, well,
Nobody
I've got good
knows.
news for everyone. We're gonna play a new game mode
Hey.
today.
Capture the flags.
wait, you little shit. I'm not done yet.
Fucking Christ, Fuzzums! What the fuck
Fuzzy!
are you doing?
How do you feel, Fuzzy?
Mother of Jesus! Kyle made a whole deck in that time.
I assume Fuzzy's doing the same thing.
Yes.
But to be fair, Fuzzy has every right to make a deck. Anybody does. The
No,
only
he
thing
doesn't, Kyle. No, he doesn't. And because you
That
said
should
that,
be
which I take
encouraged.
personal fucking offense at, I'm gonna play the Soviet Navy deck again. Fuck
all
you.
around our army is encircled. Now, the Boog, my favorite little taco boy. He's like
Boag, not Boog.
It's Boog.
Boag.
You only call him Boag when he behaves. He never
Okay,
behaves.
ready?
Yeah. Boog says he's pulling in for 20 tacos, the Bastion in our honor. So if anybody wants to join the Discord server and go join Boog and go play Planet Side,
Boog
Boog
knows
is
how to behave.
organizing. Boog is cute. Boog needs his little cheekies pinched.
No, he's fucking cute. That's pretty fucking faggoty of you, you goddamn
Boog
ham-riding son of
is
a
a
whore.
hot Latino waifu, okay? You don't understand.
I don't think so.
Gummy Bear donates 6
I question
squeckles
this.
to say Kib should try French armor deck. Okay, we'll do that next. After this one.
Actually, it's not awful.
I like to mix it
The
up.
French deck is not awful. Like it's all right. It can do some stuff.
We-
Now I need to try the new French deck, the ones with the free French Algerians in it, like we was blacks and shit, yo. I do need to do that. But I wanted to try the Polish deck because the Polish deck is also overpowered. But I'm going to go with the opposite of that, and I'm going to play the Soviet naval deck, which is awful.
All right.
Also, I made a new thing so that we have not that much space. So
Snuggle map.
the struggles.
The snuggle struggles are back. Yay.
This is Snuggles maps. Oh
Dude, now,
god, I probably
who
shouldn't
wants-
have picked Snuggle Struggle with this deck.
You should have.
Now, who wants to do the snuggle struggles in this city?
All right, you and Disco pick sides first. I'll take last. I'll see what's left
Or
of
which
this.
city?
Alright, I mean... I can kinda do City, but the thing is, these guys can't. They can and they can't.
Okay.
I know that's confusing, but that's
Good,
how it
'cause I
is.
didn't
They
wanna do the
can
city.
And they can't.
Disco, you should maybe take the place with the most city. I don't know what part that is, so I don't even
I
know.
mean,
She-
there's city on both
she's on that
sides.
side.
There is. I know. That's the worst part.
So, I
The
mean,
one with the river. The one with the bridge. That yes, that is proper kids or snuggle struggle there.
Disco, you pick. Pick Disco. Pick.
I don't have armor.
Oh, you
enough
did?
To be middle.
Oh, that's you over there. Oh, okay.
I do not have enough armor to be middle. Like, I can't fucking fight there. Like, I can't... This deck can't fight. Just actually straight up. It doesn't fight. This deck has one thing that it does well, and that is surprising and scaring the shit out of someone, and then hopefully capitulating on that.
I thought you said capitulating. I was like, nice.
I almost said so, but... I
No,
caught
instead he said capitalating.
myself. This deck is very bad. I mean, bad is an understatement.
In the name of
Closest
America,
disappointments.
I summon thee. Beg it. He's like, eee.
But you're already here, Kibs. We don't need to summon you.
I don't know if I can cover that. I don't know if I can stretch wide, Disco. I'm scared. Disco, how do you feel about this point right here?
it's a point.
No, Hans. You really want center, or you want me
Can
to?
you can you
select
stretch
the
to
next-
fit that?
You started like deploying over there because like I was gonna take our left line.
Yes.
Can't
I
try. Bring your
know. Just put
your
some
Hungarians
stuff
over here. We'll play shit deck, be shit deck.
Because I'm stretched as
Not
wide as
playing
I
Hungarians
can
in
go.
hands.
Heed.
I'm playing a
Okay,
German mechanized Vec.
Oh Jesus, you little fucking tryhard faggot.
Okay, so first it's like Hungarians. It's like no, don't hurt your team. It's like fine, I'll pick an A. And it's like
We'll
I
pick
can't believe
AI
you're
of
fucking
D
trying.
deck.
Okay, to be fair, that was me who said the first part, and Arch was the one who just sort of sat there and made farting noises. Little cheeseburgers here.
I wish there was forest over here. I would have enjoyed there to be forest over here.
Uh-oh, chat wants us to talk about the sleeping bag again.
Sleeping bag?
I think that's you who wants to talk
I'm
about that.
just-
Not
shirt.
sleeping bag
Oh.
time.
No.
Sweaty sleeping bag.
Who said that?
Me.
Everybody avoid Kibs' units. Let him fight alone. All allies avoid him also.
I mean, if you don't want to, Disco, you can only just... If you can just leave enough dudes to defend it, that might be enough. You don't have to dump everything there.
No, I'm not dumping everything. Man.
No, actually.
Red 6, this is Red 4, over. Homosexual activity detected, Red 4. In the general vicinity of goddamn Fuzzy.
Slowly back away from the Fuzzums, follow instructions. Avoid making eye contact. He'll see that as an invitation for sexual conquest.
Will he be like, oh, my fetishes?
He's like, oh,
Arch, Arch, I'm pretty sure nobody will want to go near you.
I like the part where he squeals loudly and angrily. Help.
That is indeed the good part.
Roger that.
Kib isn't ready because I'm pre-ordering. I am well, yeah, technically, yes.
Roger.
Wait, didn't I give you guys orders? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm just lucky to see what your orders are.
Okay, sir. Waiting for instructions, sir. Let's move, boys.
Elephis donates 20 secures say, make a Swedish archer deck. A little what?
I don't think
I
there
don't
is.
think that's going to be easy in Steel Division.
We're moving. Any orders, sir?
Yeah, well, I'm about as ready as I can be, I guess.
Radio check, red 1 through 6. Over. Moving at full speed. Yes, sir. Moving at full speed. Radio check, red 1 through 6. Over.
Yeah, I guess I'm as ready as I can be.
Search and destroy.
Is
Me-
anyone not ready?
Ready to fire, sir.
As ready as I can be.
Alright. There's nobody not ready. Silence means yes.
Silence is indeed consent. And that's why you always gag them before you get to work.
Or just being weird.
Or just getting excited.
I'm being sensible.
Sensible.
If you don't gag them, they'll shout. Nobody wants that.
America.
Roger. Grab some AP rounds. Just in case.
I always bring the A20 Zhuk, because it's such a memey armament thing. Like, it's got a belly full of fucking 20mm cannons, and I keep thinking, it'll be useful sometime. It never is.
Waiting for targets.
It never, ever is.
Okay, sir. AA gun.
Oh, Disco, you're gonna have a hard time over there.
Waiting for instructions, sir.
Oh. You're gonna have a... Jesus Christ, right. Pure IFVs all over the map. This'll be freaking fascinating.
Help me. Just immediately. But for real.
Ryan, get down. Yes, sir. Move out. Scatter formation. Medic.
Alright, did I hear a squeal for help from round about this direction?
Yes. Little plus button. Beautiful. Ah, the smell of dead Nazis. What the fuck?
Yeah, Disco is indeed collapsing because
What?
IFVs. You basically don't stop those things.
Oh, she's fighting IFBs. Yeah, those are fucking awful.
And I only had enough striking force to help your flank.
Do I have anything?
Your only hope, Disco, is to bring armor into the city, because each IFV
I can't.
is
I don't
basically-
have it in this deck.
In which case, your flank is dead.
Oh, fuck.
Paladins. I think in this game they're actually pretty good, but they cost a lot.
What is?
I don't know what he's on about. I don't know if I even care.
Ready, sir.
Like, IFVs don't cost a lot. IFVs cost like 10 fucking points.
Ammo check, everybody. Ryan, get down.
Disco's flank is gone. Yep, if you don't have AT,
Not in the first phase in this. Death.
there ain't shit you can do.
Have my signal. Unleash hell. Ready, sir. Ryan, get down. Awaiting orders. I love it. So many positive waves. Medic!
Man, that turn circle.
Need a light, sir? They're out there, waiting. Sir, yes, sir. Second platoon, let's go. Radio check, red 1 through 6, over. At your orders, sir. Shut up and listen to the captain.
Oh, yeah, that was. I
Ready,
needed that to
sir.
be alive.
Take cover. Second platoon ready, sir. Marching formation. Move out. Medic! Yes, sir. It's like the 4th of July. Medic! Need a light, sir? Ryan, get down! Enemy is toast. We're under fire! GI is ready for battle. Squad, at your orders, sir. We're under fire! I want to go home! We're hit.
You might want to get those airplanes to evacuate eventually, Disco, because they're just
Fire.
turning in circles over enemy AA right now. Until, of course, they get shot down.
I don't know why they do that. They're told to attack
Because
once,
you
and then
need
they're like,
to
"I'm just gonna
evacuate
keep
them.
fighting in circles." It's like, why?
You need to
already
evacuate.
stopped.
You need to evacuate them.
There's not much point
Planes
anyway,
are
'cause I haven't
retarded
got
in this
anything to
game.
fight with. So.
Medic! I want to go home! We've got them! Red 6, mount it up.
Yes, never let anyone tell you that this game is actually balanced. But that's half of the fun, I guess.
They tell you it's balanced, they're lying.
Oh god.
War is never fair.
Hell out of here!
Or even.
Luckily, this isn't a war. This is a video game.
We're under fire! Rockets primed. Damn, that was close.
You probably want to start pulling back those Shermans in the city there a little bit, Kyle, because you need to keep those alive. And he also has a captured Stalin.
Keep facing the enemy.
A single one of them.
A single Stalin and an infinite number of IFVs. I mean, that's good enough.
Ryan, get down!
It's basically
No, I
bullshit.
literally had like 8 in the first wave, and I don't have an infinite number of them.
Any orders, sir?
Oh, I completely forgot you can move those ones through heavy forest.
Armor ready.
Well.
I can't even panic that thing.
Taking fire. Get ready, boys.
Don't even bother with the 57s. They can't penetrate it.
AT gun, primed and ready.
I have nothing to do with that.
Just give us fire coordinates. Have my signal. Unleash hell. I hear you, loud and clear.
Yeah, no, the 57s have no chance. Not unless you can get them on its flank.
Waiting for orders. Of course, sir. Light those bastards up. We have men down. Get ready, boys. Get your shit in gear. We're rolling. We've got casualties. We can't take any more.
The best part with IFVs is they also pretty hard to counter anti-tank guns because they just suppress them.
We have men down.
Retarget the 57s. Like, it's pointless for you to shoot the Stalin. It does not
Give us
care.
a good firing position.
Oh, they're shooting the Stalin? Fuck.
Yes.
They ordered to fire on the Panzers.
He's burning. We've got casualties. Waiting for orders. At your orders, sir. Yes, sir. Berlin or bust.
Nope, they still haven't fixed that bug. Okay. I guess at this point it's a feature rather than a bug since they haven't done anything with it.
They left it in for a gameplay enhancing experience. Like, what? Gameplay enhancing?
Ready for some fireworks.
Presumably, since you still can't blind fire rockets.
Orders are to shoot on sight. Red 6, mounted up. We're hit. All ammo spent. At your orders. Rockets primed. Let's move quickly. This is where you get off.
That's good. You've taken care of most of the IFVs. That's good.
We have men down.
It's something.
Yes?
It is something.
Black donates $10, say Sqek and Hail Barge,
That's not
Christ,
my
also
feedback.
hi Hands, hi Fuzzy, hi Kase, hi Disco House Kitty. Also, sorry I
Yeah.
missed the Archcast, my
Oh,
Lord Arch. He's sorry. At least
As
there's
he
that.
should be.
What about the 76s? Any luck on those?
76s can do it, potentially, but you still want a flank shot. The captured Stalin is a super heavy, which means it is incredibly difficult to kill.
Ready to attack, control.
There you got it.
Nothing
There.
will survive.
I did clear it out for you, but that was a major fucking
I
attack
hear
too.
you got a bug problem, sir. I hear you got a bug problem, sir. Enemy spotted. Be ready.
What the?
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. I'm taking hits all over. Nothing will survive. Three o'clock, my position. Strike, heavy fire.
Get as many fighters as you can. Fighters are pretty important to kill. Right, I think we actually got all the fighters there, which is pretty good.
My tail rudder's out. I'll get out. 3 o'clock, my position. Strike, heavy fire.
Didn't get all of the AA, though I did scare the shit out of it.
We're hit. Good hit. Good hit. This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. Damn, that was close. Yes? Good hit. Good hit.
make sure you bring some infantry up with that push disco, and I will provide whatever support I can. That was an awful little shot there, Blaine.
Be ready.
Well, the Shadow, very generous, donates $100 to say, "Bye all, here's a parting gift." Very generous. Thank you,
Do
Shredder.
not send those tanks into that forest without support.
Take care, man.
See ya, Shredder.
Shredder's a good lad. Not only because
That
he'll
is.
never get revenge. It's like, shut the
Yeah, that is a good one.
Maybe one day, Strato. Maybe one day in the far, dark future. He's like...
Second platoon, let's go. Pack your orders. GIs ready for battle. Grab our stuff and move. Yes, sir. Ryan, get down.
Oh wow, that did like no damage.
Target.
Yeah, it usually does more dispersal than that, but
Marching formation.
I was a little surprised myself, even. You weren't the only one.
We're being overrun. Squad, at your orders, sir. We're being overrun. We're under fire. We give up. Yes, sir. Engaging target.
Right. Don't attack in, Disco. I'm about to provide a little bit of supporting artillery for that middle village. There we go. Explosions are beginning.
Retreat.
And explosions are going to continue for a while.
Oh my god, Origin, go kill yourself. It fucking pops up in the middle of the fucking screen.
We're under fire.
Why are my dudes not using
I am
their
ready,
machine
sir.
gun? I'm actually kind of annoyed by that. They should have.
This is a story you will tell to your
Right.
grandchildren. I love it. So many positive waves. That was close.
The city should be quite suppressed at this point.
Ammo check, everybody. Get ready to engage. Get ready, boys. I want to go home. I'll be there soon. Ready to liberate. Good hit, good hit. Death from above. I want to go home. Squad, at your orders, sir. We got him. Target neutralized. Raven
That's
4,
about all the
ready
support
to
I can
strike.
provide for a little bit.
Nothing will survive. 3 o'clock, my position. Strike, heavy
Damn.
fire.
Right. The artillery bombardment is about to end, Disco. So you can get ready to start moving in.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
It should be done any second now. Yes, I think it's done.
Get down. I want to go home.
Right, we somehow need to capture a bunch of points, and we need to do it now.
Ryan, get down. Yes, sir. Enemy spotted. Let's move quickly. Enemy spotted.
Oh no, you fucking didn't, Kyle, you fucking retard. You probably forgot the... I always forget the support supply trucks.
Yeah, you do. forget. And yeah, that does make you that an idiot.
Ready for some fireworks? They're out there, waiting. Reporting for duty. We're being overrun.
What do you need to have resupplied?
Nothing urgent, I was just gonna resupply my Calliope. Because I'd used that to suppress Kase several times, but I was like, now would be a good time to get it resupplied because I have the points, you know?
Yeah, I don't have the points to resupply
No,
that
don't
yet.
bother. The Calliope is really useful for halting in advance or things like that, or pushing. That's about all it's really good for. But you've already softened them up over here for me. So it's not like I need it right now, anyways.
Ready, sir.
I don't have any more anti-air intercept.
Take it down.
Just go, so
Please.
Kitty,
you're
run!
gonna get some
Kitty,
AA out by yourself. Because those tanks of yours are not going to last long if you just keep cluster bombing them.
Marching formation. Move out.
Fighters, people. Fighters. I don't have enough fighters to cover everything.
Watch out for the beambers.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I am listening. I want to go home.
Not too bad. Nice kill.
I got one.
Nice shooting, Gunner.
I think I lost my spotting hiccup doing that, which is not great.
Give me a target. Raven 4, ready to strike. Waiting for orders. Roger. Fire of my command.
Game refill, okay? Game?
No.
Yeah, game's
not
been a bit
feeling okay.
laggy.
Game is frozen, which means somebody's disconnecting.
Oh god, wonder who this time.
Buzzy?
Well, normally if it's my internet resetting, I wouldn't be hearing you guys, so I don't think it's me this time.
I don't
Buzzy?
see a disconnect screen on my end.
Nothing will survive.
Disco?
I'm not saying
Disco's-
anything for me.
If
Uh-oh.
Disco is not here, then it's probably Disco.
Raven 4,
Yeah.
ready to strike.
Just, oh my god,
Nope.
yeah, just, wait, no, no.
No,
Think
I
fine?
think it's good.
Disco, you there?
Orders, sir.
Everything okay, Disco?
I saw someone drop, so I think she is out.
Good hit.
Okay.
God damn it.
3 o'clock, my position. Drawing heavy fire.
Well, I don't have our troops, so I guess this is what it.
I don't
so
have our troops
sometimes
either.
the computer takes over, sometimes it doesn't.
Wish you could set that in the settings.
That would be nice, but I guess that would be a little bit too user-friendly.
Yeah, I can't have nice things. You know better to have the good gameplay mechanics. You look queer homosexual.
Awaiting orders.
At the very least, you should know better than to expect that.
Serpentine. Serpentine.
Disco disconnected. I do remember one time Disco's internet company does reset, and might? Oh, thanks for the support, Hans.
Ready to fire, sir.
Well, I guess the AI is just gonna kill itself then.
I mean, it is. It's running into a bunch of IGs
Fucking
and
hell, we were doing well too, despite the fucking crazy disparity in decks. Now we're gonna lose because of fucking AI. That's always fun.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Makes me sad. I wish you could save, because that would be awesome, because then we
That
could
was a
just save the
great-
game and then reload it with Disco in it.
that was a really good push, and that's why it's kind of like sad face.
Armor ready. Go back slowly. Waiting for orders. Let's go, boys. Beware of Kraus. Damn, that was close. We're out of shells.
You mean you're out of shells, you little cock weasel? He's like,
One more kill.
Fighters, people, fucking fighters. Holy shit, I don't have enough fighters to cover everything.
he'll run out of planes eventually, right?
Well, no, but he has, like, you need to be killing them. I don't have fighters to cover the whole fucking battlefield.
Yeah, I'm feeling you there. Lack of fighters is pretty bad.
Why do people never bring
We have men now.
Anything else?
Listen, the British deck will be different, I promise. I don't care. I don't like them. You managed to kill so many, okay? Like, you're doing good. I'll bring you up AA support.
Like, I've got AA, that's not the problem, but the AA, generally speaking, doesn't kill. And what needs to happen is killing.
Like that.
That was a good one that time.
Honestly, it's all about filling up that panic bar. Once it's a panic bar, it feels like it's a dice roll whether they die.
No, exactly. Like one
Goes
of the
for
best
tanks, too.
One of the best anti-aircraft guns I've seen is the German Flak 47, the 37mm anti-air gun. Just rate of fire and a large enough size shell just to panic the shit out of anything, pretty much.
Yes, you need to give good big whack.
Any orders, sir? Medic! Okay,
Ah,
sir.
Jesus, tanks up here too.
GI is ready for battle. Order fire! Yes, sir. We've got them. Second platoon ready, sir. Yes. Affirmative, sir. Roger.
There you go, you did get it away. I don't know if that was worth 2 IL2s, but what fucking choice do I have?
Ready for some fireworks? Good hit, good hit. Raven 4, ready to strike.
Yeah, I can't maintain Disco's flank whilst fighting on my own, whilst providing support. That's not gonna fucking work.
Yeah, I'm trying to give them air support.
Heavy fire. I'm hit. Mayday, mayday.
No luck, though.
3 o'clock, my position. Strike, heavy fire.
This is bullshit. I've got units coming up.
Sir. Everybody
Good.
out.
But I'm gonna be trying to focus on this area here because of that.
Yep, that's fine.
Enemy spotted. Be ready.
Man, I wish the anti-tank rifles did anything. Just literally anything.
Would be nice.
He's burning. Roger. Nothing will survive. Nothing will survive. 3 o'clock, my position. Strike.
Yes, evac into the AA. He's like, yes, sir. Sir, I killed myself. I don't know how or why.
Oh, big
I
guns.
have
I'm gonna
successfully
go,
ended my own existence. Congratulate me, please.
Concocts donates 50 tacos, 50 rice patties to say, I'm eating brownies. Too much rice. Well, maybe stop eating, you little munchkin. I don't understand, my tummy hurts. Fucking Christ.
You can eat a lot of rice though before it becomes a problem.
Good hit. Good hit. Damn, that was close.
Disco's internet has returned.
It's
Welcome
not
back,
even
Disco.
fucking cat.
Oh no,
Oh
kitty!
god. Really, like,
Oh
here,
my
it took me
God.
about 5 attempts to switch it back on again. He's damaged something.
Oh god, that's not good. Kitty must be punished, chat.
Unfortunately, ketchup has tanks.
Everybody.
A thing which I very
That's
sadly does
hands,
not really
man.
possess.
Be sad about it.
I can take care of ketchup. I'm slaughtering ketchup right now. Like ketchup's basically quit the game. Like ketchup's not even here.
Yeah.
What? Just talking smack to him. Saying, I hate you, Kib. See what I mean? Ketchup basically doesn't have tanks.
I am listening.
Hands is very quiet. His anger knows no fucking bounds today. It's like Hands mad. Hands upset. Hands wishes things were different.
Saluting the captain makes him a target.
Ah, yes. Fighting, fight in the forest versus a mechanized deck. With Soviet fucking infantry. Hmm.
Damn, that was close. Armor ready.
I assume
want me
that the AI is currently starting the game for me.
Yeah, it's trying its best. I'm trying to save you right now.
Game did not terminate properly. No, I imagine it probably didn't.
Right.
Hey, you don't say a cat being a little shit is gonna create problems?
Now, tech 'em. I'm gonna have to try it out.
I thought he had blown the power box. I couldn't even, like, get it to see the power. No, when it did blow up, the siege was like, I'm broken? Please fix me?
At your orders. Fire. Roger. Search and destroy.
Hands, get out of these trees. Hands, get out of here.
Take them.
Hands like, Hands don't like Kib.
At your orders.
Yeah, there's too much AA spam over here.
Yeah, don't send planes. I was gonna take care of those tanks. Oh.
Well, I didn't know much.
I had tanks moving through the trees.
I know, but I didn't want you to get ambushed by those there, because you're in a position where if you take any damage, your fucking dudes are just gonna swim.
I know, they need to go back home.
This game would have been fucking hours too.
Well, at the moment,
I was
it's-
slowly starting to pull it back in phase B. Because that's when I finally got a bunch more stuff. And then the cat's like, heh 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 heh. No.
That was
That makes
such a good push too, so it's like such a shame.
don't say Kameraden, you're a freaking Nazi. No, wait, American. Fuck, wrong thing.
Yeah, they use Kameraden. Kameraden. They're socialists, remember?
My people.
Yeah, with Archer's help, that was a really good push. And then the AI, I'm sure, was just like,
Suicide.
I lose now.
Yes, sir. If you see a crowd, blow them away. All ammo spent. This is Red 2.
There's a fuck ton of Yag Panzers on the hard right.
I know, but again, too much AA spam for me to intervene.
Gordo, bring
Berliner bust, Hands. Hands like, shut the fuck. Hands me.
Down
Me.
in play. Reverse, but keep facing the enemy.
Guys, all you need to do is literally throw the grenade.
Ha ha ha!
Yeah,
Let
but
me just back up.
unfortunately for you,
No,
my
no,
guys
the
are
thing
a
is,
lot
no,
better
like,
at
your
this.
tank should have been dead by now because it's been standing
Yeah,
there.
but
It's
it
like, we're
wasn't.
ready to attack. We're ready to attack. It's like, then fucking do it.
So. Otherwise, they would have done it. Now, Hands, get the fuck out of here. You're not welcome back around these parts no more.
Take the forest then.
I did. The part
No,
that
you
mattered.
really haven't.
The part that mattered to me, Hands.
Watch for ambushes. Armor ready.
Hands, you must get the fuck out of here, because you're not welcome here. You're just a beetle ketchup, and ketchups aren't allowed in these parts. Oh, ketchups are allowed, though.
I hear you, loud and clear.
A fine ambush, Russians. A fine ambush.
Pew, pew, pew.
Yes, sir. All ammo spent. We're ahead. Get your shit in gear. We're rolling. Awaiting orders. Fire. Enemy spotted. Be ready. Berlin or bust. He's burning. War Daddy to Red Leader. I am listening. At your orders. Roger. Search and destroy. Good hit.
Good kill.
We're out of shells. Damn, that was close. Nice shooting, Gunner.
It's just throwing stuff at the 8 Panzer's lines.
Nice shooting, Gunner. Damn, that was close. At your orders.
Open season, it is
We've got casualties.
kind of annoying, not gonna lie.
Nice shooting, Gunner.
Hands man being repulsed.
We've got
He's like, what? I'm not repulsed. Hands.
He's burning.
Take a chill. Calm. Hands. Hands. Breathe. Hands is dead, chap.
We have
I'm
men
half
down.
amazed there's shit still alive in there.
Nice
You know,
shooting, Gunner.
vehicle, you say you can see it, yet you're not shooting, which makes me think you're full of shit.
Yes, sir. We're ahead. War Daddy to Red Leader. I am listening. Reverse driver. What are our orders, sir? Brian, get down!
Brian, get down! He's like, Brian! And then he did.
Burning. Radio check, red 1 through 6. Over. Good hit. Good hit. We're ahead. Kameraden, Waffen niederlegen.
I don't think so, Cassie.
Waiting for targets.
Scorty AI is like, I'm gonna go help Kib in the middle. It's like, I have the middle. He's like, I don't understand.
but you
It's
could
really
have it
annoying
more.
as well because I was pulling it back.
You are. But such is the life of a George.
I guess I need to work on that Dex A phase. It hasn't got very much in it. Of course, B is unpleasant.
Ooh.
Germs ahead.
Well, I guess at least I didn't get T.
Ready, sir.
And George got his little butt whooped.
Stay on alert.
George's like, my butt hurts.
Give us a good firing position.
I've been a naughty little kid.
We're under fire.
Well, okay.
Good hit. Good hit.
He has been evicted.
I'm pulling off a miracle so far.
Loud and clear.
I mean, kind of same. I'm out fighting IFVs in a fucking forest, which is.
I'm using Shermans to take
Hilarious.
on infantry in a forest.
No, the thing is, because of how infantry works in this game, like, I can't really push out of the forest. Even though, if they all rushed you, like, I should
You have
win.
been rushing me. It's just I've been outplaying you. I keep ambushing your fucking shit. They're not giving them the chance to shoot.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fighting Kibs.
Yeah, I'm not playing hands.
Is it Consi I'm beating the fuck out of them? Consi,
Yes,
this is
you are.
worse than I would expect from you.
Because he like that, me.
I need to have supplies. I'm just hanging up.
Hurry up and win, Gib.
We're trying. Not as easy as it would fucking sound or something.
So did it not just give you more points?
Nope.
You actually got the shit, yeah.
No, it's actually giving us the AI, which is the painful part.
Yeah, it probably
Yes.
would have been better if it just gave Arch more points.
Really,
I
tank? For fuck's
Suspect
sake.
it's-
Good kill.
Reloads, shoots once, and it's like, nah, I'm not gonna kill it. Even though it's a really good shot.
Man, I wish I had the ability to just call in infinite fucking medium tanks and IFVs.
Wish I had units that could go into trees. Because
Head units.
my infantry secured the city, right? That's where I put them all, and so I'm fighting hands in a fucking forest with tanks only. Like the handicap.
Again, it's such horseshit because of how infantry works. Like, by all rights, I should be able to kill your tanks.
I've been microing them actually pretty hard. And reversing them every time you come out. Making sure that you don't do that.
You gotta play it hard. It takes a lot more effort. A lot more effort when you don't have the correct tools.
I don't have any planes, by the way. They have total air superiority on the right.
Why do no one ever fucking bring fighters?
This is your fault, Arch. I want you to
Like,
apologize.
I really don't fucking understand why everybody seems to fucking hate fighters so
This
much.
is your fault. We're
These
banning.
two enemy aircraft. Let us not use those.
You're
would
damn
not-
right, Barge. I'm glad we can finally agree. It's like, Kib, shut the fuck up.
Like, I am deploying AA to fucking try and protect your fucking useless ass.
Thing is, they're bring fighters, but by the time they get over to where they need to be, it's too late. The other planes already wandered off. And if you try and keep them out,
Once you
then-
hear the rrr, that's enough time. You need
If
to
you
then
try and
deploy them
keep 'em
immediately,
out-
and you need to move actively. You can't tell it out.
if you try and keep them out, they don't just stay near where you told them to stay. They're like, oh, I'm just gonna go over there and shoot at things I see over there. It's like, no, don't do that.
They do occasionally wander off. Yes, they do.
You know, you're like, just stay out and you know, be in the vicinity in case I need you. And it's like, in the vicinity, you mean over by the enemy spawn? Okie doke. Like, no initiative, please.
Come on, Cassie. Come on. You have such a fucking advantage over me. Push.
I've been
Nice.
trying, but I got kicked out of the city and I lost a good chunk of stuff and momentum from Kibs. When Kibs took the city there.
Like, you're calling in Panzer IVs by the half fucking dozen. You got more fucking Panzers than I've got fucking dudes at this point.
The fact that I'm still able to just keep... I meant, like, I finally been pushed out of the forest, but that's not surprising. We held it for a very long time.
Is the AA's doing its job.
Oh,
Armor ready. Nice shooting, Gunner. I hear you, loud and clear.
It's incredible. We've done it. We pulled up a miracle. Just kidding. We haven't. We're still going up. But not for much longer.
What are our orders, sir? I heard there were tigers in this area. What are our orders, sir? Oh, watch for ambushes. Damn, that was close. Nice shooting, Gunner. At your orders. One more kill. Eyes on the sky.
Cooking the point. Glorious.
Nice shooting, Gunner. Armor ready. If you see a crowd, blow them away. Good hit, good hit. Target in sight, fire. We're hit.
Some fucking hell.
Some fucking how. Out armored in 2 versus 1, 2 versus 3.
That was quite costly, though.
Is it done now?
I took so many... Like, my kitty would probably be fine if I didn't have to go into the fucking trees of days. Like, help.
you did a good job, Kibs. I think it was you, Kibs, that took out my anti-tank bombers.
I think that was
My turn.
Barch. I brought up AA towards the later because I had to call it in.
Yeah. It was right at the end there. I was bringing in some extra Jägerpanzers to try and push you back.
I was bringing down a lot of aircraft with my 37s.
Planes were crashing.
My Flak 88s and 20 mil spammed. It had a lot of fun. That would have been a much tighter match if Disco's kitty wasn't naughty.
A riverboat kill, Opal
Naughty
Blitz,
is an understatement.
AA,
Oh,
Panzer
yeah.
IV, 220mm. They've nerfed the fuck out of the rocket artillery, which makes me sad. Like, it did not deserve to be nerfed.
I think it was once or twice I took rockets, and
Oh no, you took... Well, that city, when the explosions were just blooming all over the place, that's the rocket artillery, but now instead of dumping it all at once, it's dropped down over a stupidly long period of time.
yes, and yes.
Which makes it way less useful, because it was great as just a fucking shock weapon, just like boom, 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 boom.
Was it
Then move in.
historically? Was it
Now
historically
it's
the
just like boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom,
What-
boom.
historically wasn't rocket artillery supposed to be for the shock, where you make sure the enemies are keeping their heads down right before you push? Like
Yeah,
that was
well, yeah.
exactly the purpose it served.
It got a couple IFVs into some infantry squads of Cossi in the forest, but normally that would have just blapped everything that was in the forest, and then I could have moved in.
Alright, time to get through the super chats, because we haven't had time. It was tryhard mode. Real
You get super chats?
The Real Hallucinator donates $5 say hello all, Barch, as an American, with our backwards measuring.
Me.
Quiet! Now I gotta read it.
Big what? Like
Hello, all Barch. As an American with our backwards measuring, trader, I thought it was adorable how you measure the voltage to use on Kibs in milliliters.
You have to be able to measure it out exactly.
Welcome.
Otherwise, it's just pointless.
Welcome, Connor Russell, to the whatever our name of our channel is.
Are we switching factions?
We should. We should do Axis Arch. We've been doing allies all the time.
The allies are fucking way worse, though.
Switch.
I'll be fair
Now.
and I'll switch to. Oh, we're switching?
Canada.
Yes, we're switching.
Okay.
Costa can play as Canada. Costa has been punished enough, I think.
Are you sure?
Yes. Costa, you
Okay.
get to play Canada.
Thank you.
Costa's like, fucking finally. Let's see, where was I? John Koch says, I'm eating brownies. Too much rice. Okay, and then I read that. The Real Hallucinator donates $2. Say, Kibs, can you read my super chat too, please? Yes. I can. Bear in mind that sometimes I can only afford to glance at it, especially when we're getting sweaty. You know that. You should know that by now, Hallucinator. You've been here for a while. John Koch donates 50 rice patties to say, my sis is already opened the brownies, so I had to eat. Excuses. You could have put them in a Tupperware or like a little plastic Ziploc bag. I don't want to hear excuses.
But now Disco be sad, because Disco is like...
Make
"Fuck,
Disco
I
deck."
don't wanna beat these people."
I'll make a deck too while you make her deck.
Let's try British here.
Battle groups. What does Germany have? Germany. Just make an equivalent of what she has on the other side, because I'm pretty sure you gave her a tank deck, didn't you?
There is no equivalent of that deck on the German side.
I mean, that deck is OP, but that's not surprising.
The Germans do not have something like that, frankly. Like, the closest they've got is Panthers, and the thing is, Panthers are even more expensive and somehow worse.
They made Panthers. I'm not even gonna try and comprehend the logic.
Man, I'm annoyed
Oh,
that
these
it's only
teams are
Germany
terrible.
over here. Germany doesn't even have an air deck. Like, what the fuck?
They kinda do, but it's DLC.
20th Panzer, I don't think
The problem
DLC
too is
has
I
been
don't
there.
know what Disco has. Like, cause there's no markings on the back end.
Disco,
Basic
take a
deck.
screen cap of the decks you do own.
So it's the grey ones?
Yes, correct.
Hang on. Snipping.
Snippy clippy.
Snippy tool.
Snippy time.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at the bazookas that some of the Russians get, and it's like 250 meters. If I had that, your tanks would have been fucked.
My
You
tanks
assume
were
you
already
need
fucked.
250 meters in a
Well,
fucking
no, because
forest.
when I was trying to move up my anti-tank infantry, like they actually had to get stupid close.
Well, my-
That's it. That's them all. That is the lot.
That's what Dasco owns. I'm not a
Right,
fucking desk.
Fifth Panzer, then. Fifth Panzer is one of those decks that used to be good, but with all of the fucking nerfs to the Germans, like the tank.
I thought you
supposed
said
to be a really good tank, but
the
the Tiger is
Allies
worse than
were
a T-34.
Oh, you little rat. It's like,
Depends on the deck. The Allies' Normandy decks are way fucking more powerful. And the thing is, the Tiger is a rough equivalent to the T-34-85, yet it costs 35 points more.
Okay, we have anti-air. Now we need some artillery and the Nazis. But why are Nazis Nazis?
Because socialism never fucking stopped spreading, that's why.
Bart, why would you say
It is
something
the cancer that won't end.
so mean to the Schneezis? They just want to be Schneezis.
Why must you speak the truth of the socialists?
I do what I must, as it's.
Well, the fucking Panther, right? 50 points more than T-34-85. The stat block is identical. Fucking hell, 50 points. Oof.
What do we got for fighters? BF-109 G6, BF-109. The G6 might be adequate.
For fighters, what you need is as many cannons as possible and as much speed as possible.
So cannons. Okay, if that's the case, then we'll take the R6s.
Right back?
You have my permission, Fuzzfuck. He's like, thank you. I really needed that kill. You did.
Thank you, I am just a Fuzzums. Even my family disavows me frequently, again and again, every day. I don't know why anymore. They just kind of keep doing it.
They just kind of keep, just randomly like, we disavow you. It's like, okay, I get it. I don't even care anymore. It's like, we
don't
just
even care anymore. I just call them up on the phone, I disavow. Like, I'm not even there.
like, stupid. I like the part where he cries. I think chat likes that part too, don't you, chat?
I too think chat is a bunch of pretty bad people.
Chat or hashtag chat Banu. As your fellow schnancies would once say, shut the fuck up. That's not a very schnancy thing to say, to be honest.
No, I think the Nazis told quite a few people to shut the fuck up, frankly.
And then they killed them. Ugh.
Well, only sometimes. Often they just told them to shut the fuck up and they knew what's best for them and then they shut the fuck up. Oh god, if Disco thought her old deck was fucking expensive.
Schnancies.
Archway.
Why, she says. Disco run. She
I'm
can't.
gonna learn a real fucking lesson
Stuck.
with this one.
Back.
Hmm.
Oh. British Airborne, this is gonna be interesting.
I can take any AT guns. Kibs, are you fucking sure about that? No.
I fucking hate AT guns. Like, I think AT guns are fucking useless. I hate them. I've completely stopped taking them unless I have to.
I'll take the AT tanks then.
And the only really nice thing about the anti-tank guns is the smaller ones, you can push them through forests.
True.
And even then, like, you push those through forest, if they meet infantry, they're dead. If they meet tank, you've got a, like, 50-50 chance.
You shoot them once, they get suppressed by whatever amount, and then...
How are the Junkers, by the way? Are they any good?
Junkers?
There is no such thing as a Junker, Kyle.
Stukas, you know. Made by
No, I
the
don't know.
Junkers company.
Junkers. I don't think they're called Junkers, Kyle.
Whatever.
Yonkers. The Yonkers Air Company.
Junkers.
How are they? Are they poop? I can't remember.
They're fucking awful. The only ones that are good are the cluster munitions one, because for some reason, they don't need to dive to deliver their munitions, they just drop them.
I fucking knew it. This game would make it fucking useless.
The thing is, they have to, they do the Stuka dive, which is cool, and it makes them really accurate, but also means they need to spend an additional 30 seconds above enemy AA. It's like,
And the enemy AA is like, I know where you're going. Doot, 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 doot.
it's just not very fucking effective, honestly.
I have 2 points to spend, but I don't know what I want.
Oh, this British Airborne special.
British
yes.
Airborne isn't bad. Oh, it is, but it's got its charms. In its own
I can-
retarded way.
I could bring a ridiculous amount of aircraft, but
I mean, that's Britain.
yeah. And a surprising amount of artillery.
That's also Britain.
There. Disco das 2.
I wonder if the Centaur is more worth it, or should I just get Vickers?
You should not get anything, Fuzzy. You should be bound to not use units at all.
Is it wrong when you said that I had Dominions 5 flashbacks?
No, please.
Yes.
Fucking White
Like,
Centaur
Dominions
horseshit.
5 may be a traumatic game, but no, actually, no, but it's just a traumatic game.
It is a game if
Dominion
you bother to
5
learn.
is a video game that has traumatized everyone I know who's played it. Everyone has now a reaction to Dominions 5. It's like, oh god, yes, I remember.
We're like, oh god.
The thing is,
no.
you can see the fun that you can have in it, but it's like, there's a lot of sweaty tryhards if you play against people.
Once someone gets sweaty, everyone gets sweaty, and when one person's sweaty, nobody's happy.
I know
The thing is-
Dominions 5, that's a learning curve. It takes a bit of getting used to, but once you get into it, you will.
Fuzzy,
have a
you
lot of
never
fun.
got into it. Don't fool me.
I remember when
There-
I was trying to learn that Fire Nation,
Those
or
are
not Fire,
fucking
Demon Nation people, and it's like I was starting to understand them, and it's like, basically, don't recruit
thing
anything,
is-
summon.
Dominions requires a certain amount of sweat. Simply because you've got all of these units, all of these items, all of this fucking shit.
You should make Disco play it. That way she unfriends you on everything.
He already said he was gonna make me play it. He
No,
already
You're
it's
gonna play
fine.
it
Just have
eventually.
Disco play.
Me and
any-
Kyle playing shit nations versus Disco Cozy and Fuzzy.
You were like, I'ma teach you how to play this really sweaty game.
Disco's
and I'm
gonna
like, okay.
disco. Disco.
The
Sure.
thing is, you'll get to have fun because you'll be playing against ants, so your kill tally will be fucking ridiculous.
Oh, we're gonna run those mods? Nice. I can play as the Horde again. That was
No,
fun.
you need to play something fucking shit.
No, the Horde isn't fucking great. There you can only spawn units from their home city.
Airmore. Make him play Airmore.
Oh,
See,
That'll make
everyone's
everyone
trying to
sad.
Kill my
That'll-
ant.
That'll make everyone sad. It'll make him sad because like I can't recruit. I only require free
My
spawn.
hand hurts from
And
clicking.
everyone else is like, you're killing my population, so I kind of have to kill you.
See, the first nation I picked, well, in Dominions 5, well, or that was actually 4 back in the day, was Edinburgh, because I was like, oh my god, like a
Necromancers.
cool-ass undead nation, that's so edgy. And it was, but the
It's
thing
a
is, they
pain in the
can't
ass.
use provincial defenses, so you have to gather up all of your dudes and manually spread them out. And this was before you could shift-click to go to a distant province, so you had to move 20 stacks manually every turn.
Wait,
It
is this
took
is
me
that
5
the ghost-
hours to finish a turn.
No, ghosts are different.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to make sure. I get
That's the
facts.
funny thing about Dominions. There's the undead nation. There's the ghost nation.
I remember I did
And
that
there's
match
the
with-
not undead nation. And then
I
there's
did-
the half undead, half alive nation. All of them are Aramore.
Yeah, depending on what
I-
time period you play in.
Yeah, I played the Ghost Nation, and the sheer amount of stacks you have to manage, even with shift click, is quite disgusting.
Hold
Especially
on,
when
hold
you
on,
have
hold
to
on, hold
read-
on. Is anybody... Disco, did you get your deck equipped?
Yes.
Like, my deck has a symbol of an X.
Symbol of X.
Cancel.
Fuck.
Don't know what it does,
See,
but
fuck.
It's a Panther division, so I think it's armored.
Fuck.
Or Panzer,
it'll
not
be
Panther.
fine.
Disco, stop fucking yawning, you little
ready.
shit. That's how we keep.
Well, with the cat unplugging the PC, I've kind of been idle for like the last 3 minutes
And
or
that's
more,
your
and
fault.
that's sweet enough that now I'm just like, I'm tired.
Disco, don't
Disco's like,
do
I
it.
want to go to bed now. It's like, no, don't do it.
I
Well,
just
it's
like
just because
what
I've been
Fenrir
idle.
wore.
George is like, why are you not paying attention to me?
George
What's PC?
is removed.
George must be disciplined.
Rightfully
is
so, because the
Hmm.
AI was literally killing itself against my Yig Panzers.
To be fair, when your AI pushed into my forest, it did give Kibs the chance to actually get situated.
Yeah, because when the AI just does a mass push, you have to address it, even if it's easy to push. Even
It was
if you
actually
push
kind
back.
of... And Cossie was too cowardly to attack me, so he just chilled in the forest. I'm like, Cossie, you weak son, I will come beat you. And that freed up Kyle to waffle over there, and the Yeah, I'm a retard. She'll be here. Everyone just attack to the right.
Oh,
Oh,
This is a
Oh.
map.
it seems
Yeah,
like a rather
Um,
snuggly map.
Oh, that's right. I
I'm
forgot.
enjoying the closer combat mode because it's just such
Anyone
a
who takes the
fucking-
right flank, be very careful about where you're deploying units, because if you notice, there's a little call-in right at the edge of the map over a river.
Oh. To be fair, it's covered by a river and a fucking height, so it's not like somebody's gonna snipe in there.
oh my. Oh, this.
This is.
There's only one
Lovely.
side I can.
So,
I think we know where
Fuzzy,
Arch wants
Fuzzy,
to go.
Fuzzy? Fuzzy, Disco, your name is Fuzzy now. Fuzzy.
Blocked.
Disco is like, and muted.
Literally blocked though.
Oh, your
Don't
deck
get offended easily. But
is very,
that's
um,
across the line.
all of your infantry is mounted in IFVs, which are fucking amazing. And you've got good tanks. In A, you've got a bunch of Panzer IVs. They're not great, but they'll help you push.
Okay. And I go.
Posse
Where now?
is
Let's see.
going.
Where are you going, Kib?
If she's got
there.
a super heavy
Okay.
armor, do we want her in middle because it's more open?
I mean, I can... Yeah, I'll probably do the right. And then
Okay,
just deploy
I'll do the left, and then Disco goes in the middle because you got Tankoos.
Tanker-chan.
It might be a different deck because it did not give me the option to bring IFVs.
Does whatever a Tanker-chan does. Tanker-chan
You have to select the transport for them.
does
sometimes
I was
you
looking at that.
Yeah, sometimes you have to scroll down because you have so many options that you don't see it right off.
It just gave me 2 for some reason.
There's a little drop-down list thingy there somewhere.
Yeah, it got either I tried scrolling down. It gave me either a Jeep or a
Let
regular truck.
Oh, that's big. No, Fuzzy. I wasn't talking to you. I was just calling Fuzzy Disco Fuzzy because that makes Disco sad, and I like it when Disco's sad.
You're gonna get blocked. You might be the first person on my block list.
How much
Congratulations.
range do you have again? That much. Okay.
Let's see.
Schneller geht's nicht. Zu Befehl. Marsch! Ob stürmt oder schneit. Jawohl, Herr Kommandant. Marschgeschwindigkeit erreicht.
Oh my god, that British.
I don't know why I'm deploying on the low ground. Go up there.
Wie lautet Ihr Befehl, Hauptmann? Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch. Hauptmann.
The way this game does elevations is fucking weird sometimes. Like you can see over to the opposing bank of the elevation, but you can't like shoot over there because the game is like, well, you can see it, but you kinda can't see it at the same time.
Verstanden. Ende. Zu Ihren Diensten, Herr Kommandant.
Oh, Fuzzy, if you're gonna want those to be there, you can actually deploy them without being in the vehicle.
I'm moving them forward a little bit, so that's why.
Okay.
Höre Sie gut. Verstanden. Ende.
How the fuck do I want to defend this thing?
Absitzen. Sofort.
Suppose I actually will put you here.
Verstanden. Ende. Wollen Sie mitfahren? Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch.
Okay, they're singing. Don't sing.
But they're
Don't
happy.
do it. Don't sing.
But they're like, I want to sing though, the song of my people. And Disco's like, your song of your people is gay.
Don't enjoy it when you're happy. Please be less happy.
There's too much happiness.
I hate.
Gonna have to throw them into bad times. Like, no. Please, no.
So schnell wie möglich. Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch.
Okay, I'm ready when you guys are.
Ready-ish.
Yeah, more or less.
More or less, yeah.
Yeah.
See, the reason why I know these maps are actually really good is that nobody's ever happy with the map. It's always like, no, this is gonna be horrible.
Well, I don't
Reluctant
mind this
acceptance.
map. It actually works for me.
My deck is so not built for this map. It's quite hilarious.
Ow.
Anybody not ready?
As ready as I'm gonna.
No one squealed. Hit the button.
That's basically where I'm at.
It'll do. Ish.
Schneller geht's nicht. Absitzen, sofort.
Yeah, Fuzzy, this map is way too small to try and do that shit.
Mein Kontakt. Die Gruppe erwartet ihre Befehle. Breiter Hauptmann. Falls der Tank getroffen wird, sind wir hinüber. Fertig machen zum Sprung, wir greifen gleich. Please, don't shoot. Feind gesichtet. Hoch auf dem gelben Wagen.
Alright, I am engaged with 2 people over here, which is going to prove problematic, I suspect.
2.
Yep, I'm fighting 2.
Oh, interesting. Stop making Nancy sounds, you little crybaby Nancy.
Stehen bereit.
Wir können nicht mehr. Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Breiter Hauptmann. Der ist hinüber. Stehen bereit.
I will need some help eventually. I'm gonna have any hope at this 2v1.
Who are you fighting over there? Fuzzy and
Fuzzy
Hands?
and
Disco,
and
push
Kai.
hard in the middle if you can. That means that Hands can... Whoever's in the middle can't hold you. Push them to their cap if you can. But don't overdo it if things start bogging down, you know what I mean, Disco? Like, shut the fuck
Work
up.
hard, but not so hard. You know.
Hard, but not too
Yeah, I'm
hard.
not gonna be able to hold 2 people. That's not gonna happen. Not even I.
Not even I. The Great Bart.
Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit.
Wir geben auf.
Breiter Hauptmann.
Feind gesichtet.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Alle mal zurück.
Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch. Jawohl, Hauptmann. Panzermarsch!
Kameraden, das war's.
Rot 6, kampfbereit.
Nimm die Beine in die Hand.
Scheiße, das war klar. Marschbereitschaft hergestellt. Marsch, aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanken. Infanterie bereit.
Game? There we go.
Lanzer zur Stelle.
Oof, hands is folding hard. You're almost back to his cap point. It's over if you do that.
Marschbereitschaft hergestellt. Luken dich, wir greifen an!
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
I mean, it got me mildly worried for a part, but if there is nothing defending middle, I think that might be a bit of a problem.
Yeah, their middle's folding hard. It's basically over for them now. Gossey's basically having to divert his forces there. He's folding on my side now.
I was already having to defend about half the map myself.
I know. You should have yelled at your team.
I was trying not to give it away and trying to give them the chance. I know if one of them
That
did
was a
ping me for
mistake.
that-
Why did you do that? You silly
I know.
Willy. Silly
I know,
Willy.
because when Arch was screaming about fighting two people, I was also fighting two people.
He's like, I don't want to say anything.
The difference is, I fucking beat the fuck out of both of mine, and they're both in retreats.
They're trying hard in the middle now.
Yep, okay, don't overextend. Just lock down what you can. You know what I mean?
I just found it hilarious. I had two Shermans shooting at the side of Disco's advance, just racking up kills.
Marschbereitschaft hergestellt.
Yes, don't push too hard. That is always the bane of an offensive when you overextend.
Die haben wir niedergemäht.
That can get awfully dangerous awfully quickly.
Zweiter Zug, vorwärts, Marsch.
And I don't have a brigade of fucking air this time to just zoom in anywhere and everywhere needed.
Hören Sie klar und deutlich.
Right.
That is the nice part about having fuck tons of air. You can just go like, and then be on the other side of the map.
Sanitäter!
Rot 6, kampfbereit. Wir wurden getroffen! Jawohl, Kommandant.
Wir geben auf!
Zurück! Und zwar langsam! Bereit für den Transport. Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch. Achtung, der Feind ist in der Nähe. Ob stürmt oder schneit. Wahrer Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit.
Verstanden. Vorwärts, Männer, aber seid schussbereit.
Infanterie bereit.
Spähtrupp bereit. Flak bereit. Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung.
It's music. It's fucking stupid.
I have it disabled.
Still getting assigned by 2 people.
Careful about how far you push up bombs.
To do that would be basically suicide for me. That's suicide for me. Remember my sacrifice, Birch. You creepy little fuck.
Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung.
Yeah, good luck penetrating that elephant from the front. You are going to need it.
Ich höre. Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung.
Wir wurden getroffen!
It's gonna hurt me, Arch. You better fucking make it worth my fucking while. Arch.
Jawohl, Hauptmann.
Wir brauchen etwas zum Zündeln.
Feind gesichtet, Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen. Rot 1 an alle. Funküberprüfung. Kommen. Jawohl, Herr Kommandant. Voll auf die 12. Sie hat's erwischt. Nimm die Beine in die Hand. Es hat mich erwischt.
Ihre Befehle, Herr Hauptmann.
Bleibt in Deckung.
Lass mich raus! Ich will nach Hause! Lass mich gehen!
Feind gesichtet, Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen.
Panzerkompanie bereit.
Wir stehen unter Beschuss. Voll auf die 12. Marschbereitschaft hergestellt. Bleibt in Deckung.
God damn, that tank is a god.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Nimm die Beine in die Hand!
I can't provide command circle to allies. So,
Ich höre, Hauptmann. Gute Arbeit, Richtschütze. Ja, Hauptmann. Zu Befehl, Hauptmann. Voll auf die 12.
Köpfe runter! Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt! LG einsatzbereit. Wir geben auf! Ah, es hat mich erwischt!
Rot 1 an alle. Funküberprüfung. Kommen. Vorwärts und immer nach dem Feind Ausschau halten.
Lass mich raus! Ich will nach Hause! Lass mich stehen!
Marschbereitschaft hergestellt.
Wir stehen unter Beschuss! Die haben wir niedergemäht.
Wir brauchen etwas Unterstützung. Ich höre. Marsch! Aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanken.
You okay over there, Borch?
yeah, they seem to have kind of given up over here. Fuzzy is just spamming 17 pounders, like, when Arch attacks me, I will be ready for. Why would I attack you, Fuzzy?
Funküberprüfung. Kommen.
I'm sitting on literally all the fucking points.
Oh, wonderful, an elephant. Hello, Arch. I just saw your present you brought over to my side.
It's been there the entire game.
It has been?
Yes.
No, I have another
No,
one. Oh,
it
my
hasn't.
first one.
Thanks, Barch. That's very helpful.
Gute Arbeit, Richtschütze.
Yep. Once that gets into position, all you have to do is provide some anti-air for it, and it'll lock down that entire approach.
Anti-air is taken care of.
Just basically, like, provide me a little bit of defense for the river valley there. It's going to take care of that entire road up north.
Gute Arbeit, Richtschütze.
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
Just let me know when it's getting bombed, because that is a thing that needs a reaction.
Feind gesichtet. Ziel auffassen.
Was sind Ihre Befehle? Jawohl, Hauptmann. Abmarsch und erhöhte Aufmerksamkeit.
We got the game in the bag, though.
Lauten Ihre Befehle.
2 minutes till defeat? I'd probably say so.
Das Vaterland erwartet, dass jeder seine Pflicht erfüllt. Hören Sie klar und deutlich.
Yeah, that 17 pounder has a 0% chance of penetrating that elephant, so.
Lageinformation.
Hurry faster, plane. Fine.
Victor.
For that.
Hero 2 ist feindgesichtet. Flieger sind Sieger. Verstanden. Kehre zurück zum Stützpunkt. Indianer voraus, bereit für den Angriff. Zu Befehl.
Jawohl, Kommandant. Wie lautet der Plan? Ausrücken, aber Vorsicht.
Bing. Professor, where are you shooting at that? Bing.
Damn it!
And-
I was
yeah,
literally
maybe
about to
don't
sneak.
try and focus everything on one flank.
I was just about to bring 3 Shermans up and shoot that fucking elephant in the flank.
Yeah, I think that really shafted Kase there.
Yeah, the middle was completely undefended. I'm just like, okay, boys, keep on marching.
I lost.
I thought Kase
nothing.
was gonna put stuff in the forest because he had stuff like right there, so I
Like,
didn't bother.
sneaky, sneaky. Imagine letting me sneak through the middle.
Well, no, like I was like Disco. You see, the road you were going on, that is like where the majority of my troops were going to come from. They would have ran into that.
I think I only need to get to your spawn point, don't I? I
Stretched.
could just pick them off as you.
Well,
as
no,
you
but the
spawn
thing
them.
is, if they're calling in, like
They
they're right
get
there.
fucking slaughtered in the spawn point, by the way. Disco's right. You will be
Not
fucked.
always. Sometimes if
Yeah.
You
Uh,
can't
like,
like
you-
build up a push. I literally could pick
Yeah,
them
but they
off
come in
as
at
you
one at a
spawn them.
time. With her momentum, like the suppression damage that they get, like they're dead.
If like 4 or 5 vehicles are just aiming at the point, your things are going to spawn one, and then another 5 seconds, another one's going to spawn. By that time, the splash damage is going to basically fuck
Well,
everything.
I'm not arguing if she got 2 there, that would happen. I'm saying like I always had units on that road.
You were just a filthy fucking ketchup.
Oh, that is the last game for today, so because I do need to edit the video, but I'm going to look at that replay real quick, because I feel like there must
Let's
have
look
been
it up.
some pretty severe miscommunication on your side there.
Well, no, I literally said like I thought that Kase was going to hold the, or at least more
thought
of
he
the
was gonna
guys were
hold
leaving me to
the
defend an
entire
entire
map.
half.
What the fuck?
How do you watch the replay on this? I always forgot.
Profiles.
Go to
replays.
home
So you have to come out of it and then go back in.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's the top one.
So, let's see here.
Because I had like a little tank division of like 4 tanks and a commander, and that was initially pushing into that village on top of the hill.
So Costa deploys some stuff, but Costa has like 1 6-pounder
So who's
in
on
the
whose
middle.
side?
Like the middle is defended by a
It
6-pounder.
was
And I was throwing in there.
it
just
was
to help.
Arch, Disco, and me. I'm the streamer, and then it was against the other 3. Sorry if we don't look at chat very often on Twitch or YouTube when we're playing this game, because
This game is hard.
we got a little sweaty try hard there.
This game is
It's
hard.
hard not to.
It is hard
It is
not
hard
to.
not to.
It was a very,
This game
it
is
was
hard.
very focused. 'Cause I was trying to
you
make sure I
gotta
didn't get
be-
fucked there. I'm curious. Let's watch this replay.
Yeah, because after they realized what was going
What's
on,
over
they
here?
pushed back hard in the middle. It's like, oh,
Arch is
my
here.
push is over again.
Disco's here.
You
Yeah,
lost
pretty
more
good.
units
Yeah.
than you probably should have because of that.
But yeah,
Fuzzy sends all of his dudes into the bridge,
But it was
right
enough to
into my
distract them.
deploying dudes, which ends about as
it
well
was
as
just
you can
one wave of reinforcements.
expect that to end. Yeah, Fuzzy loses half his army instantly in the middle there.
we
Surprised
do
you didn't put
Shadow
over.
Overlord. If you scroll down on the bottom of Twitch, you'll find our YouTube link.
Yeah,
I think
but
there's
no
a Discord link there
IFTs.
as well. The YouTube link will also take you to the homepage, which homepage has the Discord link if it's not in Twitch's. Twitch's.
I panic a little bit as I see another fucking like
I, like,
1734s
zip
and 8
forward.
squads of infantry coming up
Yeah,
towards
you
me.
were a bit worried at the start. You're like, oh my god, I got 2 of them. It's like, wait, that means nobody's in the middle.
Yeah, see, look, there's all Kase's dudes here. And Hands and Fuzzy are basically like... Kase's taking up way too much. Like, he's spread thin. Now, granted, Arch is going to get pummeled over here against Hands and Fuzzy. But Kase's spread thin over a very large front. Like, that's not going to go well.
Yeah, I think Kosei's almost practically up to the middle.
Yeah, because we have, like, an engagement here. I absolutely floor him over here, which surprises me. So I'm like, no way. There's got to be more dudes. But this is all you had. Like, holy shit. And Disco smashes through middle there. Meanwhile, Arch is getting fucked over by the bridge.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not that far ahead yet, but I
Because
guess
Disco,
Coffee had to
like, what-
about turn and come back to the middle, like
if I didn't go up the hill, you basically would have ran into was it 4 T-34s and a commander, backing them up.
It's a shame you didn't use those to actually repel Disco.
They were coming back down.
The-
That's what I'm saying.
If
In
you'd at
alternative
least
history,
just
they would have gone
dedicated
straight.
and just assaulted straight up, you might have been able to push me back. The problem is, there is an elephant right there, and you would have to
Yep, he's
roll
got the
a lot of
elephant.
dice for those 76s to knock out the elephant.
No, as soon as I saw 2 shots that like didn't even do anything for suppression, it's like, no, that's not happening.
Kansas armor's rolling back there. I've managed to lock down this village. There's going to be a push from Kase, which is going to contest that village there. But by and large, Disco's fucking big penis she made inside of them is going to hold pretty well.
yeah, they had to divert so much attention to me.
Well, I put a good pause on it with 2 Shermans there. just
You had
firing
to,
at
but
the
it took you away from Arch.
flank. From Kibs.
That's
I was
right.
facing Kibs.
You did the same thing I did, where I thought you were talking about the other side of the battlefield.
Yep, I definitely got to practice the British Airborne more. Arch, what's the name of the division that has the infantry fighting vehicles?
Arch is going to...
The-
This tank push here is what's
British
going to
don't
cause
even
me to
have
go
them.
over there.
It's the Canadians. Canadians have nothing but IFVs.
No, we
Okay.
actually only have one. Well, we have some IFBs, but actually only. What was it? Oh yeah, like I think I only have a couple cards. The most of my infantry actually is coming in trucks in Bedfords.
I'm going to send a massive group of tanks towards Arch, though. I decided to opt not to deploy those tanks on my side, and I just dumped them all on Arch's flank.
Which is appreciated, but you could have sent like 4.
I just like...
Instead
Because Arch is like, help, and I'm like, okay, here comes some fucking
The thing is,
help.
my deck, even though it's an armor deck, it actually doesn't have that many tanks.
Yeah,
I
I
think
just
total
found
it
a
has, like,
really
30
weakly
tanks.
dependent point there.
Boop, boop, boop.
yeah. The thing is, you called in Tetrarchs way too late too fast. Like Tetrarchs, you gotta have those early because the only chance the Tetrarchs
It's a
have
big push.
is picking off small, weak, isolated tanks early on. Because they've got some speed, but they have no penetration.
I'm just using the poor fucking heart dudes to just hold the line. Not because they can do anything. This Panzer IV is going to kill so many guys.
Astropen are literally just there to sit in buildings and scare the enemy. It's like, oh my god, there's dudes there. Oh, yeah, kind of.
That's
There you
all
go.
I did with them. I'm at the point
that-
where you're doing that big push.
Yeah, that Panzer IV you had there, that thing got so lucky on its dice rolls.
It did.
Oh
It got
my
like a
fucking God.
fuck ton of kills.
Yeah, but
I accidentally
I
moved
think
it
one of the
forward, which is my mistake because this is where I think it dies. Yep.
I think Arch, one of the reasons Arch thinks I have so many IFVs is because I concentrate them, and those are what I use for my pushes. I do not use a lot of other infantry for my pushes. I use other infantry to hold my lines, and I concentrate the kangaroos.
I
And
know.
they're in pouched infantry.
I had to kill your little fucking kangaroos. And spend some time towards those little kangaroos. They didn't want to die.
No, they're awesome. And I just love being able to say in pouched infantry.
You are a little weep. In a different way.
Yeah,
What's
I
wrong?
should focus my Tetrarchs more on trying to find AA, because that's my main way to do mass killing. Is aircraft.
There's a big tank push here. I send my tanks forward to help out Barch. Go pew 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 pew.
Actually, no, I just looked at my deck. Oh, like almost half my tanks that I have in this deck come in Phase C.
And that's the game pretty much. Yeah, that was a pretty interesting game. Because of the big
I
heavy push
very
on the
nearly
right.
touched your spawn point. I was just watching the replay. Like I was just off like getting there.
Like, most of my
But,
stuff comes in at
like I said,
BMC.
like the road you were going to go down, like you were going to run into my reinforcements, even if they were going to go
You
somewhere
assume I
else.
was using roads.
Ooh,
You
same.
have- that means you're
No.
getting off the road. Just means my reinforcements are coming towards you faster.
She would. Yeah. I'm just trying. Almost at the point now where I was trying to sneak my 3 Shermans up around the side of that fucking elephant on my flank.
The one thing that this game does that you in Steel or not Steel Division, Red Dragon with the influence thing, sneaking isn't really a thing you can do.
Yeah, I really don't like that.
No, I was able to do it pretty well there. I don't think they knew my Shermans were coming.
No, you don't know what unit is there, but you know a unit is there.
Not always. Like, it can be deceptive at points. You need to really look at it sometimes. Because sometimes it's just, oh, you might not have everything there, and it's not as straightforward as you would think.
Yeah, but if you can see the lines slowly bulging in
Yeah.
one area,
Like,
you
there is
know that there's a
something.
push there.
It's an indicator.
You know there is
Normally,
something
you know that
there.
Fuzzy is when Fuzzy is trying to sneak around the side of you. It's like, that's a funny shaped line.
Yes, okay, Fuzzy's a bad example. Fuzzy is very
He's
obvious.
a
I've been able
bad
to call down
example.
Sometimes it's just happy coincidence where it's like,
It's like, fuck
"Huh,
off.
these units haven't died yet to the main push. I'm gonna try and get a little greedy.
The thing is, you can see where Fuzzy is going, so I just normally put something to wait for Fuzzy when he gets too bold. It's like, alright, you fellas
Those
stay
are-
there, and when Fuzzy pops his little head out...
So exactly. Or I've in previous games against Fuzzy, just been able to watch his border there, and as soon as I see it twitch, I just call down the artillery and just go, oh, there goes his attack.
and then you hear a sad
But
Fuzzy
that's
noise.
just in general, because it's so easy to know when the enemy's gonna attack based on it.
I've had several fun games where I've just rolled my artillery slowly back over Fuzzy's positions and watched him retreat.
It'll be a
Sad.
bit of a bonus because Barch, don't you have a thing to go do?
He did say
I
that.
do. Are you fucking done?
Yeah, you can leave.
Are you fucking done?
You can leave. I was
Are
gonna
you
show
done?
chat something. You don't have to
You
stick around.
fucking
You don't have to stick
done?
around. You can go, Barch. Yeah, I can. I need permission. All right, Barch, say goodnight to chat. Chat, we're gonna
Fuck
show you
you.
something special. Wow, rude.
And if anything, you should show them Army General Co-op because that would be fun for them. Pick a scenario and pick a side where you get absolutely fucked. Play
Okay.
Romania.
Sure,
That's
why
fun.
not? Why not? We'll do that.
Romania, the Romania scenario is fantastic. You will never have felt quite such fear at a fucking scout car before than when you're playing Romania. It's like, oh, I actually have no anti-tank whatsoever. Have fun.
Barch is dead. Now that Barch has been murdered. How do I do this? Scenario
doing?
strategic. Is it strategic?
I think I might help off as well. I'm going to go to bed here soon.
You have my
right.
permission. Big
You guys
thank
have
you,
a good night.
miss. Good night.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
How do you do different campaigns? I'm so confused. Is strategic co-op literally anything? Oh, you can just co-op any campaign. Arch said the Hungarian one, but I feel like that would be just fucking cancer. Campaigns are displayed in chronological order in order to satisfy historical understanding, but this order does not correspond with the level of complexity. You son of a bitch, game. Goes like, whoa. Alright, let's do a co-op campaign from the beginning then.
So what you doing?
I'm gonna host a co-op campaign. Hold on. We gotta figure out how to do this.
Okay, can I get tea?
No. First you join.
You have fun with that. I'm gonna take this while you get that ready.
How many people can co-op campaign?
Enough. I believe 5, so there's only 4 of us.
Okay.
Remove Fuzzy.
I'll be right back. Gotta do a little.
Alright, let's see. I have to join what now? Invite me? Oh, see, invite works for you. Didn't work for Arch, because he is wrong.
Heat.
I think Hans went for a wee.
New River donates 100 rubs to say random text. Thank you for the rubs. Very generous.
Right, I'm gonna get some tea. Okay.
And we
I'm
have a
staying
follow
down.
from Shadow
I'm staying
Lord. Or Shadow Overlord. Thank you, follow. mini tankoos. Mini tankoos. There might be tankoos. Who knows? Hold on. My shit's being fucking stupid. Help. 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 It fell down. It can't get up. Get fucking Stream Deck fixed. There. Stream Deck. It's such a nice tool. Black 1970 says, kitty update from Disco, please. Or asks. I think she waddled away. And on that note, we're going to take just a 2-minute like recess and we'll try this co-op campaign out. This will be interesting, but I gotta go bathroom, so 1 second. Burb.
Back.
I am back.
Welcome back. I definitely need to learn practice British Airborne more, because I have... It's hard for me to do a defensive push unless I get more stuff like in B and C.
The issue really is if you're trying to learn, honestly having a phase A, B focused deck is honestly probably the way to go. Because Arch is decent enough at the game that if it gets to C, things are going bad.
I usually try and do my main focus on B, and then I have little reinforcements on C. With A, even that British deck, I was going to try and get a little greedy, or the main idea is to try and maintain a defensive position until I can get enough stuff where I can actually make a defensive push. Some of my only way to take out stuff like AA, which is my main threat to my main push, is some of the Centaurs, assault guns, and artillery is what I'm gonna need. Once I soften the AA net up, I'm not gonna be able to make an offensive push at all.
Is everybody in? Everybody here?
I'm here. I can't. Ah, there it goes. Yeah, we're all in. I guess Disco's just getting more taste still.
We'll wait for Disco.
So I'm assuming, since there's 4 corps of troops, each person is assigned one of the corps?
I think so.
Are we against? I don't remember. Don't remember what kind of decks these are, but I know the guard corps are usually
mechanized, infantry, I think.
Yeah, the guard corps is. I don't think any of these are.
I know for a fact Strum is one of the German decks I have, and that's mechanized.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking to yes. I should have been specific. I was talking to Soviets, but yeah, Germans, infantry, 2 infantry to 1 mechanized, and another infantry.
It's either 2 mechanized, 2 infantry, or 3 infantry, 1 mechanized for the Germans.
I'm guessing as much tanks though, which is surprising. Because we have 1 tank corps, and I'm assuming it's going to be infantry or mechanized focus for our side, with one tank deck.
I mean, that deck is actually one of the starter deck, or not, core decks that I used for, I think it was the last match, actually. I used that one.
Yeah. I definitely got more utility out of the air support than I thought, mostly because the planes were a lot better.
I just don't bother with planes.
You need a lot of them, because it says, I had enough planes to where even if one goes down, I can at least make a decisive blow with the others.
No, it just, with how AA works, it targets the first plane. So if you basically send like 3-4 planes, it's going to target the first plane and not transfer the next one unless someone's actively microwing the AA.
Generally, how I do it with my Fallschirm deck, it has one of the best AA nets I can put up. The Flak 88s are really good for the early suppression, and you can easily scare off the first one, even if it's just one Flak 88. And because of the way I set it up, each 20 mil comes with a transport that's also another 20 mil. So for the say, I could get 2 cards of 20 mils for 1, which helps immensely. And then I have a quad and a mobile 20 mil, and it's just I deploy so much because of the multiple types of AA. I can easily even ward off say even an air spam even, because Flak 88 is also AoE in terms of scaring air. So I checked. Granted, they still need to be a bit close, but it's something.
Something is better than nothing, or something.
And it's quite useful, actually. Because
we're going to be assaulting.
You read the thing, didn't you?
Yeah.
Like,
it's right there.
The Communist Party was like Allahu Akbar, and then they attacked.
The Communist Pig Dogs, yes, I know.
Wow, rude. Okay, rude. That's our team.
Now, we're gonna be proper orcs here. We're gonna just dump everything on the front line and then sneak things through the front lines. I can't remember what that strategy was called. The gist of it was you put the entire front line under a heavy guard and you have more mobile units slip through and surround the enemy. I think it was wasteful as all hell, but Soviets didn't care.
I am back.
Wow, took you long enough. Christ. What? Yeah, rude.
I'm waiting. What's going on?
We're doing a co-op campaign, and I have no idea what troop it's going to give us, so it's going to be a surprise for all of us.
It's ought to be interesting. I
This
do
is
appreciate
PvE.
scenarios.
All right, so Black was asking Disco, what happened to the kitty after you stabbed it?
The kitty is in the doghouse.
June 21st, 1944. On the Western Front,
Good year.
heavy
Good
fighting
year.
has been taking place for the last 2 weeks in Normandy. While on the Eastern Front, the situation is
This is
much
kinda loud.
quieter since the end of the
I'm just
Soviet
skipping it
Spring
because of how loud
Offensive,
it is.
which
It's
has
like,
brought
I
the Red Army to the
didn't
gates of
think to
Belarus.
change my audio for that.
It is
So.
in this
I've
sector
read
of the
too
front
much on
that the
World War
Soviets
II
are
where
now
it's-
secretly
yeah,
building
You're like,
for
I
the
already know
early
about this
weeks of
operation.
summer 1944.
Or even if it's another very specific one, it's,
Codename,
I get it.
Operation Bagration.
It's like, Germans lost here, Germans
Its
won there,
objectives to trap
temporarily.
and destroy the
This is a
German
general
Army Group
strategy,
Center
and yeah,
in order to open the way for the quick capture of
I think the most
Warsaw.
fascinating parts would be
To
the
achieve these
sieges
goals,
of the
Soviet
three
Army intends to crush the main German
Soviet
strong
cities:
points
Leningrad,
at Vitebsk,
Stalingrad,
Russia,
Moscow,
Novgorod,
and
and Bobruisk within the first hours or
St.
days of the
Petersburg,
offensive.
I believe it was.
Fuzzy is making noises.
Yes, I don't know what he's saying.
Yeah.
None of you, I'm assuming Kibs failed history claess then.
Nowhere more than
The thing
Russia
is,
are the Germans ready to
We
receive
didn't
the
focus on
Soviet
any of that in
It's
history
not even
class.
that. So I'm not listening to you. I was listening to this video.
Soviet assaults and
I was wondering why this is taking a long time to load.
It's a cutscene.
Yeah, we skipped it.
You skipped
Yeah,
it?
we all skipped it.
Yes.
I was
Yeah,
like, this
but-
is a very long cutscene.
Also very loud.
Blah, 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 blah. We'll figure it
Blah
out.
blah 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 blah. There we go.
Primary objective.
Oh my god, he's still talking.
Okay.
Yeah, kill enemy. Got it.
Oh, not just kill enemy. Capture town at specific date.
Oh boy.
Oh goody. It's I've. Okay. Okay,
Do I
so I'm
get
assuming you're doing all the
anything?
orders.
Can you do orders?
Actually, yes.
Help me move our Nazis forward. I mean, communists, whatever, same thing. No, don't do that. No, you retarded.
Can I do a ping?
I don't know how this works. I don't know
Let's
what
go-
I'm doing. But I'm moving our dudes forward because...
Can we isolate these 2 units, possibly? Just flank them and just ground them? Because we might be able to open up a flank on right there. That area you're moving, Kibs, that's gonna be a meat grinder if you're into that. Okay, we definitely need to attack. Oh, I forgot.
Am I winning? Am I winning?
I have no idea.
I don't know what's happening.
Okay, we
I
have bombers
actually
in the
don't.
top right. Where do I send the bombers?
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. I am moving our forces forward, and that is good enough in my mind.
I can't move the bombers.
Me neither.
I don't know what's going on.
I think we have to run one of our units into one of their units, and that's when we get a battle.
Yes, I believe so. I'm trying to see what units 2 can attack here.
Our little dudes have gone forward. We pushed the little
The
red
thing is,
line forward.
We're out of movement.
So in turn. Look, we're learning, okay?
This is not typically the Steel Division 2 gameplay we're expecting.
No, this is the campaign mode. It's a bit different.
It's a bit special, okay.
Tactical battle.
Auto resolve. It's like no. Oh, okay, so you have to now give us battle groups then, yes?
Oh my god, this is retarded. Yes, you can have that.
Disco, may I have the big guns?
You are where you're only giving me recon.
I don't have that much to give. There, I got the least amount of stuff of all of us. Help, this is gonna be awful.
Okay, what do I have?
I got 2 leaders.
Military
Oh,
police.
okay, no, that's why. Alright.
I have military police.
Whatever. We're just gonna have to live. This is gonna be atrocious. I mean, one way to learn how to play with units, I guess.
We're gonna have to work together, otherwise we're gonna get our asses handed to
I
us.
think
think
we're
that is
gonna
the point.
die anyways.
Disco's gonna have the most fun because she has the howitzers.
Disco, don't fuck this up.
Disco gets evil with the friendly fire.
Oh, I can get revenge on Fuzzums.
Well,
I
then-
haven't forgotten Fuzzy.
Yes, unforgotten the future crimes.
I have not forgotten the time that you artilleried my entire points off the map.
That was kind of funny.
It's-
With friends like Fuzzy, we don't need enemies. Manual deploy. I guess.
Okay. This is.
Oh,
look,
this-
this.
I have
is
a
gonna-
whole 20 points to spend.
I have like 3 units.
I have
Fucking-
This is
anti-tank.
gonna be so.
I have no anti-tank. Like, I'm gonna follow one
I
of you.
am the anti-tank.
Oh
Okay.
my god, wait, what have I got?
I have 12 anti-tank guns.
I have NKVD. Like, my job is to shoot the guys that run away.
I'm just gonna bum rush the. I have the infantry and mortars. I'm just gonna attack here, but there's so little units. It's gonna be awkward.
If I see a tank, I'm just gonna turn around and fucking leave. I have the support vehicles. Okay, that's how that works. Disco,
Okay.
I think we need
have-
to spread our troops out, actually. Hold on.
Yes, I think that's honestly how this is
Yeah,
supposed to
that's
be.
how this is supposed to work. So I need to put commander units here, commander unit there. Oh boy,
I have
this is...
these fellas.
Yeah, we gotta spread our
fellas.
troops out, because we can cover each other, but we gotta work together. Oh, that's gonna be weird. Oh, that's
I guess
gonna be weird.
Disco,
Help
if
me.
you can, well, it doesn't matter where you put the artillery, honestly. Cause they can
Yeah,
fire above
the artillery's
everything.
gonna have to wait. I can't afford to put everything on the map at once.
I'm gonna go for the city, cause
Supply truck. Oh, I got some supply trucks. I guess that's for the artillery though. And these. Right, let's see.
Where do you want the
Okay.
scouts?
So.
All right, so
I
for
guess forward.
scouting, we're gonna want to like. All right, so
Yeah,
the goal
I
is
guess I can put the artillery anywhere really.
yes. We're gonna want some infantry in the middle because there's a big city there.
got that covered.
I've got the officers. I think these are officer dudes. The military police. I think they give you bonus.
Not that I know of. I know I have a commuter unit. I guess that you can place maybe air. Sure.
This is gonna be fucking retarded. I'm just gonna tell you that now.
That's what I was kind of thinking.
We're gonna mute the games music because it kind of sucks ass.
Why do you have the music on? That's a better question.
So where do you want the anti-tank stuff?
I mean,
Oh, there's gonna be so.
it's hard to decide because there's such a wide area. Are we even facing tanks? Maybe on the right flank, so you can at least you have that river to cover, yeah, and you can suppress things. I try to.
Some here.
I have no transport
That'll
vehicles
work.
at all. And I have no transport vehicles at all, so... I guess.
There we go, chat. Soviet music. Oh. Are we ready to win?
Not yet.
Not ready to win.
Just wait a minute.
Disco.
Yeah, bah.
Disco. We have like fucking like 4 units to play with. Like, what are we gonna do? Disco. Disco.
Okay, close to the mic.
Like
duct tape over
smashing
your
or whatever your name is. Fuck, what's your name? Tyler? No, fuck. Hands. Yes. Look, Hands.
You actually got it right this time.
Wait, why are your troops deploying on outside of their vehicles, Fuzzy?
I don't have any.
Oh, no, you
I
fucking...
told you, I don't have vehicles.
But like, no, I have
No.
any vehicles.
Even my orders don't have vehicles.
Oh my fucking god, we're never gonna get to this city. We're gonna get to the bridge and that's where we're gonna die.
I mean...
Look, I'm gonna secure the bridge. I'm gonna die.
I'm about as ready as I'm gonna.
I know my guard infantry, once they get up there, they can...
We're defending,
Like,
okay? All we have to do is hold what we have.
About as ready as I'm gonna be.
Alright, everyone ready?
Yep.
Terrible.
Prepare for God knows. God, this is like a tank deck or something.
We have so few units, yet the map is for large armies.
Listen, Fuzzy. We're gonna win this fight, okay? You just hold on to your little penis. It'll be all... What the... Listen, Fuzzy, it's not weird, okay, Fuzzy? Let it happen, Fuzzy. Fuzzy,
That's what you're coping with.
run your fat little fucking ass up there, Fuzzy. God's have mercy on us all. Alright, well, I'm gonna get up there, boy. Woo-hoo! Little meep, little jeep.
Oh. My guard infantry is looking at that and thinking.
Oh god, they have planes? What do we do if they have planes?
I think it's just a recon plane, so maybe we're okay. It's just having a look, alright?
I'm gonna secure as much of the city as I can. Then you need to
Yeah,
waddle
there's-
your fat little cunt and butt up here.
Saw a major push there.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Focus on the church. We'll fight around there.
That's what I'm gonna try to hold.
Oh god,
These guys are not gonna hold. There's NKVD squads.
Okay.
Oh my
back
god.
My scouts have snipers and whatnot, so they're actually decent anti-infantry, assuming they don't get killed.
That's actually quite useful. And my mortars have ridiculously short range. Also, I just saw something right there. I think I saw anti-air.
We gotta retreat.
I'm warning you, Kibs. These mortars have dick-hole range.
Look, buzzfuck. I'm gonna just stand here.
I mean...
Is that a bomber?
God.
No,
Yeah.
they're planes.
We're fucked. Where's ours?
Oh, Danny.
I want these trucks over here, actually.
Trucks there, and I saw trucks going. Oh.
That's a large enemy force.
Careful, I saw a machine gun and a bunch of...
That is irritating. They hid behind the house.
The actual allied troops are moving up. God damn it. They're not even at the city limits.
My mortars are still way out of range. Guys, I'm starting to think maybe you should have deployed right flank. Enemy's pushing quite hard, and Hans doesn't really have the units to fight back.
It has to be
Doesn't have
brave.
units to fight back. I have no units to fight back.
Hans, no! Not the camaraderie! No! Help. No.
I think we're...
That's right, Disco, use those mortars. It's the only thing we have to hit back with.
Howitzers.
I'm not sure it'd kill them, but it should suppress them.
It will kill a few.
You're killing them, yes. Not fast, but...
And you might want to retreat. Well, they haven't made a push on my section of the city while your troops move up.
If you want to start heading right flank, Kibs, that might be a good idea.
And I would just evacuate those.
I'll try and make a push towards the bridge. The only thing I can.
So we clearly don't understand how many units are in one of those little things. This is not a lot. We must be able to combine them to make stronger armies or something.
Well, it's also possible this flank was never intended to attack.
Yes.
You probably don't need to advance the mortars any further, I don't think.
They're short, ridiculously short range. I need to. I cannot stress how short range they are. And they're dead. No.
Well, the commander's dead. I'm sending ammunition supply trucks to make sure that your little things don't ever run out.
That is annoying. So my recon units, it's like, oh, they're close enough that they can actually shoot. That's when they get in cover.
Just keep lobbing shells, you know the drill.
I am.
We are engaged with enemy troopers. Make sure your boys go in the buildings and don't stand in the streets.
No.
Forward. We'll drive a penis into them.
Эта война закончится к Новому году. У нас потери. Такая позиция. Родина
Why does it say these things have no weapon?
That's
I mean, we're pushing them back in this one spot. Watch out, we got some grenadier troops on the right. Incoming artillery.
no death.
Yeah. I think this entire part of the army was never supposed to push forward.
Back. Focus up. Yes.
Not that it matters too much, but I got a supply truck coming here. Just-
My mortars don't have the range. Come on, surely your mortars. You must have range to take out the machine gun. No, they don't.
Well, use it on what you can, Spot, I suppose.
Эта война закончится к Новому году. Bitte, nicht schießen!
I love the part where these anti-tank guns, they won't even shoot at anything. It just says no weapon.
That's terrible.
Fall back.
Эта война закончится к Новому году.
Taking that bridge. It does appear that the enemy are behind us, though.
I'm
gonna
bringing
de-
my mortars to the right flank. I can't push over that bridge. I don't have the range.
We need to go back. We're being cut off. I'm setting up a supply truck here.
Не страшна нам бомбежка, любая. Готов взять на себя командование, товарищ. Товарищ,
Let's hope is to lure him in and look for him in the city.
It's like the next phase is now available. It's like, okay, I have supply trucks.
How about more points? More points should be good.
Enemy troop boost spotted there.
Good deal. There you go.
Blagan. Make sure you hide behind the buildings. Don't run across the open field.
Evans Breast. Oh god, yeah. The bridge.
Oh yeah, and big enemy push spotted.
Hitting
You have to split some of your troops for left and right. NKVD, you're pulling beak.
order, come on.
I like how my anti-tank gun and the enemy's Maxim gun are just kind of chilling, looking at, or just looking at each other, like 20 feet apart.
That's a good point.
I would not push towards that bridge if I were you.
Getting rid of the...
Yeah, we got a problem on that bridge.
No, I wouldn't move any troops onto that bridge if I were you. There's about to be a lot of stuff.
I think a truck is suicidal.
That Kubel is dead. Good, Disco. Give them pain.
Pull them back a bit more. We gotta recapture that flag. Yeah, because there's no way we're gonna take that bridge capture point.
On a plane.
Why is it only focusing on you? I have the guard infantry.
I have the officers.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You want to take out that pin unit? Okay.
I will say this. The majority of the map is very much in their control.
Oh my goodness. They actually shot at something. The AT guns actually shot at something.
Hands, calm down, hands. Hands like,
Yeah, from about the north flank, there's some troops
hands.
there. I think there's something in the forest.
We're gonna lose in 50 seconds.
Yeah.
We're not losing
Oh.
Disco, we're just winning in a different direction.
I mean, we got some kills at least. We let them.
Yes, the kills and
Losing how
veterancy
much?
do matter here, by the way. Because whatever survives, survives on the campaign map. If I remember right.
Lost a supply truck. Hello, machine gun. Just... Careful, Kibs. I'm gonna try and get you out of there.
That's what I mean, it's Disco.
But that was Kibs.
Round's about to be over.
Fine, let me at least kill. Oh, I was gonna kill him.
Don't think the timer cares.
Kibs only got losses, but granted, he only had PP
I
stages.
only had NKVD.
The thing is, if you get up close, those things will tear through units.
I have only 4 units per.
You have the military police. Those things are
Only-
useless.
They're pretty bad.
I killed 16 people. No, I didn't.
You lost
I
60
killed-
people.
No,
I killed
didn't.
5.
Disco.
No.
I'm the only one that took 0 losses. Although granted, that's because I got lucky and the AI refused to attack my guard infantry with the aircraft, which would have easily killed them.
So maybe don't just move everything up blindly.
Recon does help a lot. So like I said, the main reason why I was able to push is because I had my mortars survived.
To be fair, I was probably mostly suppressing them.
You did damage.
That looks pretty bad, whatever's happening there.
Hmm. It looks like us getting our butts whooped.
Did not have the numbers. Yeah, they had a fair bit of stuff.
No, it doesn't even matter. They had actually units to use.
Waiting
Yeah,
for
they
the
had infantry
players.
and artillery, and
No.
anti-tank guns are not that useful against that. Granted, we can't. If we focus, we can't make a counter push.
I'm just kind of amazed that AT guns will only fire at vehicles.
Really?
Yes.
That's retarded.
When you try to target infantry, it said no weapon.
Must have been that kind of a unit, because I know while I was playing in Germany, my anti-tank guns always fired at infantry. Fired
Yep.
at anything.
I'm assuming it's campaign. Because it only happened here.
Is anybody not
Yeah,
pressed
I-
OK or whatever?
I already escaped. I'm waiting for the players.
Same.
I'm waiting for players. They just okay.
What's that big arrow? I have a feeling this tactical battle is gonna suck. Even
But what's even in it?
It's 2 units, 2 against.
There's a bit more stuff there this
I have a
time.
lot more stuff. Yeah.
There you go, hands. Now you can see what sadness is like. Fuck you. He's like,
How's it got? What's the yellow thing? Does that mean
That,
it's?
yes, that might be better.
Ooh. What do I get? What did you give me?
I have infantry, mortars, and a machine gun. And a supply truck. Yeah, same as me. So we're gonna be the front line, Kibs. What are you, Kib? You're the...
hands. Don't take my stuff, man.
I wanted to see if I could.
Wait,
Fuck
we could
you.
take stuff?
You could take people things from other people's columns.
Yoink.
I'm gonna point out that the single fucking thing that I have is just like the command deck, which is basically useless.
It's the command officers, and that's it.
Oh, I took it away from Hans and gave it to Kibs last minute.
Hands.
No, sorry. I took away from Hans and gave it to Kibs last minute.
I mean, I did it because I dragged on my screen.
Fuzzy likes to take credit.
Hands, if you or
No, I
Fuzzy, if
actually
you
went
drug
on
away
it.
his only use, and Hands sits there like, oh, I have nothing to do.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
gonna fuck it. I'm gonna go make food.
Now I'm hungry. Well done, Hans.
Okay, I got plenty of... Please tell me... Oh, they have vehicles. Thank God they have vehicles. I have snipers, so...
Oh, units, not very many, but I have them.
We're up against... I only saw 3 units highlighted.
Let's see. I only got 20 points.
Only.
Fuck
Well,
you, Disco.
It's actually not that bad, because if you look at the stuff, everything's +1.
This doesn't seem as cool as Arch made it out to be. Like, all we get is trash every time.
Well, keep in mind, we're fighting in a flank of the entire push. So we don't get any of the cool units that they actually brought in to do the dedicated push.
I'm gonna put my machine guns, obviously, here. And I'll bring in the mortars there, too.
Listen, we have to hold at least fucking 50% of this piece of shit map.
Don't you Nichiwa at me?
It's gonna make them. Why my grenade? These have grenades, so.
Такси готово. Еду как могу. Куда мы направляемся?
Some anti-tank rifles, so.
Принято. Отбой.
Well, I have machine guns and I have AT guns. That's, oh, I guess, and mortars.
Готово. Четко и ясно.
I do have AT weapons as well for infantry.
Assault infantry, but I'll keep those in reserve for now, and I'll pull them up as needed. Oh.
Товарищ командир.
And where do you want my snipers?
Готов, товарищ.
Are you going to be moving anything into this house, Fuzzy?
I've got units heading there.
That's
me.
Oh, by the defend beacon?
Yes, I've got units moving there.
I really hate this yellow color, because when I try to highlight who's what, I cannot read that color on the white background of the pop-up.
No, I'm not gonna put it. I'm not gonna put anything there, or let me...
I just said I've got it, goddammit, you fucking deaf monkey!
Fuzzy, not listen.
I'm telling you what am I reading?
Listen,
Fuzzy,
I
not
hate
listen.
heat.
Доложить нечего. До пола гад.
I already put one defending the...
That's quite the big push there.
Walking out with the assumption that the AI is just gonna dump their vehicles on the roads. I'm just gonna try and ambush them there.
Доложить нечего. Еду как могу.
Okay, this is much better as far as at least we have units. At least I have units anyway.
Have
We
some
don't.
units.
None of us have tanks, so... Like,
You
open
get
fields are kind of useless.
Like some have like just all planes and just be like, and bum 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 bum. Oh, sad now.
Would be nice.
Why would that be nice? I
Fuzzy.
think Fuzzy is on the wrong team.
Are you ready?
Am I?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Prepare to get fucked. I imagine we're gonna get messed up pretty good, you know what I'm saying? Just like
We have a lot more stuff, so we... So I'm confident we can push them back.
I'm gonna push heavy. I'm gonna push heavy right there. Like I'm gonna come up through here, and I might go towards that point and try to lock it down.
I'm gonna go try and take these.
If we can, that'd be grand.
First, I'll focus on defense and bleed them a little bit.
I'm going up here.
And Kibs, if you push up before me, I guess what you can do is try and flank them to see if you can support.
I have
my
infantry.
push.
They're probably not gonna be there anytime soon.
I mean, it's a thought.
Damn it, they have fucking planes. Like, they know where we are. We're just like, leave us alone. We're just Soviet pigs. We don't know any better.
Готов, товарищ.
Not sure how I feel about that mob of fucking
Hell,
schnitzies.
Oh, good. I'm actually in range to help with artillery.
You know what? Two of you are going over there. Make that three. I've got a fucking Star Wars battle over here.
How do you like machine guns?
I haven't run into any resistance yet.
Кончили.
Oh god, is that a bomber? Get out of here, bomber. You fucking bigot.
Fighting. I told you it is to fire.
Good job, hands with that artillery. Pushing those little coxicles back.
Взвод построен и ждет приказа.
Well, we're not losing outright yet, so that's a fucking start. AT up there.
Вижу противника.
заметят в движении в центре штуковины, мы трупы.
За родину!
Выдвигаюсь. Здесь и вылетите.
Shit.
Оружие на изготовку! Продолжать движение!
Готовы, товарищ капитан.
Зацепили! Я больше не могу. Да, товарищ капитан. Борис, ложись!
Готов переводить. Да, товарищ.
Opal blitzes. Disgusting.
Здесь и вылетите.
Зацепили! Стрелки готовы! Санитар!
Готов, товарищ. Здесь и вылетите.
Вытащите меня отсюда! Ваши приказания?
Скоро буду.
Санитар!
Oh, fuck.
Отделение ждет команды. Страна
Brings that piece of shit MG can go straight to fucking hell.
Зацепили! Отделение ждет команды.
Be lucky to walk away with a drop with this.
Приказания? Назад!
Of course, these shitty mortars.
Пора! Пошевеливайтесь! В атаку! Ура! Борис, ложись! За родину! Вперед, хлопцы! Разговорчики в строю!
Да, товарищ. Контакт с противником. Огонь!
Отделение ждет команды.
Please open fire.
За родину! Стрелки готовы.
Have to hang on.
Зацепили.
Come on, run.
Готовы, товарищ капитан.
Вижу противника. Зацепили. Свод построен и ждет приказа.
Hey, you're gonna need to help me with that, Fuzzy.
Ваши
Yeah, my mortar refuses to fire. I don't.
Я больше не
Come on, just a little bit more.
Санитар!
Come on.
Holy
come on.
shit.
И ждет приказа.
We're not going over there.
Выдвигаемся.
Fire her. That's rage. Ugh.
Мой пулемет к вашим
No.
указаниям.
No.
Санитар!
Да, товарищ.
Hands unfolding in the mid there between us.
Yeah, the issue is machine guns didn't really suppress better or as much as I thought they would.
Yeah, I ran into the same problem. Along with just outright refusing to fire when they were in range.
Ваши приказания.
Cyber's having a lot of fun.
Because the issue is, like, one unit of enemy infantry, like, with the support of a one machine gun on their side, killed 3 of my machine guns.
Вижу противника.
There's a machine gun again.
За родину! По цели. Огонь!
Also, there's an enemy mortar team.
Direct hit on that stupid fucking thing.
I'm sending a cyber to you, Kibs, to hopefully take out those MGs. That's the only thing I probably do at this point.
Вижу противника. Оружие на изготовку.
This is something.
Оружие на изготовку.
I'm trying to just push them
Yes,
back.
Yes, I will happily.
Зацепили. Вижу противника. След построен и ждет приказа. Зацепили. Зацепили. Разговорчики в строю. Вперед, хлопцы! Вставай, страна огромная.
Oof.
And there goes my mortar.
Разговорчики в строю.
Kill those little fucking Viskies.
Oh, my fucking machine gun's dead. It's like 2-3 units.
Oh, back wait!
Snipe.
I have a mortar and like one machine gun unit, and that is the thing that is.
Давай,
That's how I'm playing, boys.
За
I don't have points. So nothing to call.
To the heavy HMG Disco Disco. This is interesting. Shut up, Arch. All I have are supply trucks as options. Damn, they have planes. We don't even have AA.
Almost got the mortar, the machine gun.
Оружие на изготовку! В атаку! Ура!
Machine
I
gun
thought
is-
ours was supposed to be doing things.
He's a slacky boy.
He's a lucky boy.
Оружие на изготовку! За родину!
God. Pushing these little queer homosexuals back is
Oh my
weird.
goodness, those fucking German SMGs. I think they have veterancy, that's why they've been killing me faster.
Ваши приказания.
Oh, they get the long range mortars.
Примкнуть штыки!
Yeah, those are long range mortars.
I have long range mortars.
Don't.
Okay, they can't go all the way across the map, but they can go pretty far.
Mine have no distance at all. And they both died because, well, I have to get so close.
But fuck, the German SMG, fuck off.
Yeah, I can't even take on one of these.
Like, I just can't hold this side. Like, what I should have done is to concentrate all my machine guns up here if I wanted to even hold against like 2 or 3 SMGs.
See, I'm thinking maybe when we start the engagements, we should pay more attention to what we're actually starting them with.
I think we made mistakes on the campaign map. Damn.
Yeah, no, this is a
it.
strategic problem because you just moved everything forward when not everything should have been moved forward. Well, good news, I killed an SMG.
It's like we don't have any AA, but they have bombers. So, I mean, I've been fucked a couple times by planes. And we don't have anything to deal with them. We just, it's
Now,
not in the
now
deck.
my line's gonna completely collapse. I just can't.
Oh, come on. Can we not kill one of them? No,
Those
apparently not.
SMGs alone causing me a major headache.
Yeah, no, an HMG, like, that's gonna fucking wreck.
For some reason mine decided to be retarded, and when they got into the building, just it right away.
Well, that was pointless.
Because they were all like, ooh, enemies, I'll just watch.
Прикончили, гад!
I see archers return.
Look what waddled back in.
A shame.
What are you wanting?
One in orange.
What are you wanting?
There I am, just finishing up my editing, and I'm like, let's see how it'll keep this to it. Losing to the fucking AI.
To be fair, these armies aren't very good.
Game gave us nothing.
Yeah, all my units are basically dead on that side.
It looks like you're attacking with a single company.
I think we are.
You might not want to do that.
Actually, we're defending, by the way.
This is what we were saying. We think mistakes might have been made on the big map. Because
Yeah,
there was
because
just
if
nothing
you're
to
sitting
fight
there
with.
a company, so something gone wrong, you know.
It's like, here, you can have a couple of people. It's like, thanks. Because basically, I have points. I could call things in, but there's nothing for me to call in.
I can call in something, but it's a supply truck.
Yeah, same.
Like, I called everything in at the start, and that was all I
Evacuate.
had. I had points to spare.
Yes, no, a company is like 3 platoons, which is a total of like 100 men tops. Or
Well, it gave me 20 points to start with, and I had spare at the start, And that was it. There's nothing else to play with.
Somebody made a
I don't remember to tell you to stop firing, Mortar Team.
I'm gonna blame Kyle.
His idea, he takes the blame.
Like I said, it'll be a learning experience.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Disco's gone.
Yeah, I've lost
Yeah, I
everything
didn't have
that is
any
applied for.
things to start with.
You even picked the Soviets, like you fucking little sausage.
I think mistakes might have been made from the get-go.
Play Germans next time. Storm doesn't play Germans.
Germans?
We might even let Archie don't want to come in.
I think I'm gonna go to bed, Jesus.
Romania?
What? I didn't say
Oh, I
that.
thought you said that. That's what it sounded like.
Why do you just make things up?
Why do you just make things up?
Is there Romania? Is
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, let's play
If you
Romania.
want to be a real boss boy, you play Finland. Yeah, Finland 1944. Ah, that's a gang rape experience.
But I will be back in a minute.
Sniperi. Snipers are really fucking good in the campaign map, by the way. They're fucking awesome.
I almost
Major
let down one of the machine gun units, which just causing me a headache. But
Вижу противника.
Oh, that See, I was wondering why the fuck Ketchup was like these damn SMGs. I'm like,
those are
MP40? What? I was like, no, SMG, like the Schwere machine gun, heavy machine gun. There you go.
is that the MJ42? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know, like in the campaign mode, fucking HMGs are rock, dude. Like when you don't have tanks out the fucking wazoo, a heavy machine gun will do what it does historically, stop you fucking dead.
My machine guns.
The Maxims
guess-
are not that good. Maxims.
Yeah. That's also one thing I realized is that oh god, Maxim World War I machine guns against sluggers. No, not gonna. And I know the aircraft did a lot of damage. Like I lost 4 units to them.
Yeah, this you gotta make sure you got support for all of your dudes. You need to have AA positions nearby. You need to have some mechanized shit, something.
Сделали.
Otherwise, even a little scout Junkers can.
I'm back. See, I got all
Still
these
dying.
points, but there's nothing else to call in. There's nothing else to call in.
The infantry mortars also, if in a heavy urban environment, yeah, I can see their use, but overall, you just have the regular long-range mortars.
Gummy Bear lays down the fucking law there, the truth.
Gummy Bear says for 15 squeckles, he says, what the fuck, you lost to Romania, says Russia. It's the easiest campaign. Jesus Christ,
Wait,
did you even read the tutorial? It's almost as bad as you failed. Thank you for the mun-muns. Now,
I
the
know,
thing is,
he didn't read the tutorial.
we didn't read the tutorial. Every single one of us, including Discordia, skipped. I was actually watching the cutscene when Disco's like, why is you taking so long?
Yeah, cutscene, no tutorial.
And I'm like, okay, and then skip it, and then everyone's like, man, just me. And I'm like, okay, we'll just me our way through life.
Look, this
You
is
don't
why
know
it's
your way through-
entertaining.
Holy fuck,
This
I've
is
never
why
even
it's
seen that
entertaining.
breed. Holy shit.
The Romanians are too powerful for us.
It's a good German.
God help us. I can't help. I thought you were
And,
Romanians.
The rape has only just begun.
We're not even fighting the Romanians, we're fighting the Germans.
Man. How did you end up in this position?
No, we're not fighting Romanians, chat. The fuck are Romanians doing all the way over in Belarus?
First Storm Regiment. Right, you're up against what here? Oh, that's the after action report. Let's see. Okay, you were up against one regiment? Yeah, you were up against a regiment. You had 1 battalion. They had 3. So you got fucked. Nice and hard. And they also sent in some air support. Oh god, they ravaged you. Fuck, they routed that whole unit.
Oh my god, is that how many in the top right? 405 to 13,000? What the fuck? Like, that's not good.
I think maybe that was a predetermined outcome.
I think we'll just, you know what? We'll just hit the auto resolve and let it happen.
Soft. Hit that surrender button, Kyle. You deserve
I think maybe we should probably restart and actually engage properly.
And not let Kyle do all the commands.
Listen, no one else was doing anything. And what are you talking about, Fuzzy? You did the exact same shit.
Gather my stuff.
Fuzzy's like, Fuzzy narrative, Fuzzy inept, Fuzzy retarded.
Kyle's trying to distract from the fact that
Fuzzy,
he's the commander.
what did you do to help this? Nothing, Fuzzy. And like the little rat you are, you scurry off the ship when it starts to sink. Like the little fucking rat you are. You were
We know he's a
that
fuzzy rat.
pathetic.
That was
Like
special.
a major cope, Kibs.
It's not
That
Major Cope.
was-
Sounds like Fuzzy is a fucking little bitch.
this.
That was special.
Now quit out
Yes.
so I can invite you again. Hurry, I'm getting bored. Disco, come on, Disco.
It's on the loading screen. What do you want me to do?
Hurry. Black 1917 wants more freebies. What a greedy little black. He says, kitty
I told
update,
you,
please.
he's in the fucking doghouse.
Yeah, he's not coming out. He's very naughty lately. It's pointless to ask anymore. Like, you might as well just commit Black 1917
He
suicide.
nearly broke my PC. He's in the doghouse. So he's not coming back in here. Because, unfortunately, Super Chats to Kyle will not replace the hard drive on my PC. If it
I assume
does
March
come
didn't want to
back.
join, did he? March, you want to join?
Come here. I'll show you how to fucking do this.
Okay, I gotta back up to the menu. It said it was up to 5 people, but I'm not sure if this campaign is.
How to check.
Considering there was 4 divisions, I'm curious because it said there was 4 like or not divisions, companies being brought in, or corps, not
June
companies.
21st,
Oh, so it's making noise.
Keep
24 hours after the initial Soviet attack on Earth.
24 hours after the initial ear rape.
After click, 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 click. Okay, map.
Click. Right, so now we have to leave again.
I can't donate $10 on mobile anymore. Well, how about 100? I'm kidding. He's like, key. That was a joke. It's kind of funny.
Surrender again.
Again. Fuck you.
Poor Black apparently can't donate below
Shades
$10 on
in
mobile anymore.
yours.
I'm sure there's an entirely legitimate reason for this.
Yeah, Susan is greedy.
That's when
Come on,
Kibs is
pal,
like,
you're being
yes,
awfully slow."
Susan, yes, yes.
It's loading.
Susan is greedy.
She is, but sometimes other people can be greedy too.
But mostly Susan.
It doesn't say how many people's is.
What was that, Jan?
Exactly.
Oh, no, I didn't want to join 10v10. Hold on, game.
It's like, you wanted to carry 9 other people, right? It's like, no, not really.
This one says it has 5 little armies. Get a haircut donates lots of pennies.
DLC.
Stop
is
it!
You do not own Black Sunday DLC. Kibs, Gib.
Awful. Why
Yeah,
did you?
Kibs.
I don't know which one's a DLC and which one isn't. It literally does not tell me.
You don't own the downloadable content Black Sunday.
That's racist.
I will take a screen cap for you, and I will.
Burning Boltec, Tiraspol, Yasi, those are all DLC. Karelia, Vistula, I think are as well. I think Orsha, Berezina, and Bobruisk.
Alright, let me in this one.
Okay. Kibs, I took a screen cap. Put
Did
it
you
in
join?
the
Hands
server
joined. I don't
protection.
care.
Switch team.
Fuck.
Where's the switch team button? Oh my god.
He just picked another one, Hands.
Sub yet. I hate us sub
He
yet.
doesn't want a Gibbs.
Hands.
We are now the Germans.
Get your cuts done.
I don't want to be the Germans though. I'm very
Too
Russian
many
now.
pennies.
I'm a little
I'm
bit.
gonna mute that notification thing in about a minute.
Well, Kyle, I don't see this starting.
Shut up, woman. He's like, well, I'm a man. Actually,
I'm just an e-thought.
Barge is
He
a
is.
transvestite.
He's a
Okay.
VTuber, like Kibs.
Barge.
If he was truly an e-thought, he would have a girl avatar. Kibs is actually more of an e-thought than him.
Yeah, bitch.
Ketchup. You mean
You're just mad because I'm
paint.
spitting hot facts.
Yeah. It's fair
June
enough.
21st.
Shut up, you
June
look
24th, 1944. The Russians are about to rape the poor fucking Sniazis again.
They're like, help, we're just Nazis.
I don't agree that he was really all that fucking quiet on the Eastern Front at this point, but if you say so, narrator.
Be
I
quiet.
don't think
Get a
quiet
real
was
haircut.
ever a term that could be used for the Eastern Front.
Who's in charge of the BGM? Dope RA mix. Who do you think? It's me, Kib. I'm the one fucking streaming, you little fucking munchkin. He's like,
I do love me some good archive footage. But I've seen this before, so fuck off. Waiting for the planes, what the
Someone's watching all the cutscenes.
Desk up!
No.
Fuzzy! Just move down the name list.
Primary objective. Hold
No.
Our mission should we choose to accept it is murder as many communist pig dogs as we can.
Why are you bombarding them?
Kill them all.
We're
can
the
do that.
Nazis. We're being bombarded.
We are being bombarded, yes.
So this is how we're supposed to start the campaign. is
Right,
the Russians.
okay, so here you see on this screen, you select the units that are engaged. You can see the letter next to them. That shows in which phase they will be available. So just pick them fucking all, son.
Pick them all. What do you mean? Oh, these
like
things.
this. Yeah.
Yeah.
In
Ah!
this case, we would like to probably just bring... let's see. We can bring... Oh, you could... Each player can only select one reinforcement unit, can they?
Okay, so basically,
Is that how that works?
so if I
What's
click-
happening?
Searching willy-nilly.
Because
Okay.
I've picked the 215th Assault Regiment, and I can't select anything else.
Okay, so basically, the people who are playing get to select, this is the division I want to play.
What? That's not how it works.
No.
No, we're still. No,
That's
we all
not how it
select
works.
which
That's
units we're
not
in.
on this screen. That's the next screen. That's not how it works.
Or, I meant to say regiments, not division.
Oh, I see it. It
That's
does
not how it
highlight
works.
our units, our units nearby and which ones we can bring in.
Because we're bringing in one Artillery Regiment, one Assault Regiment, and one Infantry, one Assault Regiment. That's not bad. We're gonna get fucking stuffed in Phase A, but B and C is gonna be fairly good.
Tactical battle. Now we sort it. Hands is like, hands has
Yeah, no,
nothing.
No,
weird,
this
'cause I was
this
talking
was
about-
what had happened, but Fuzzy
Yeah,
stole
fuck
my
it.
Assault Regiment because I selected them, and then I was like, I can't select anything else, so I was clicking the map, like, why can't I queue up more stuff?
Hands can have that. Everybody needs to donate something to Hand. Help the Hands Fund.
I think you could have selected
actually, Arf, I
another
can
unit,
actually-
though.
You can actually move things around now.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
trade
there are.
units.
Yeah, like that. Like Arch, you're doing all the fighting.
I mean, I'd probably do better than you.
Nah, give me.
Takes one back. You fucking.
Actually, I'll take the
No.
artillery. You get
I'm
the
definitely
assault.
taking the bunkers because Kyle can't be fucking trusted.
No, give my bunkers back. Meep.
Oh my god.
Alright, is everyone ready?
I mean, I've got nothing to do till phase C, but okay.
I got the artillery, so I'm
Everyone
happy.
wasn't ready, Kyle. It was stupid of you, wasn't it?
Yeah, we absolutely weren't ready.
Disco, I don't want to hear any more woman noises.
Well, you're gonna hear lots of them, because I've got fuck all to do for 2 phases, Kyle.
He's like, you fool, you've left me nothing to do but that.
You left me nothing to do but make noises.
Oh, that's
It's accidental artillery fire. Makes
Listen
its
to
way
me,
Kyle.
Disco. It's okay,
Shut
little
the fuck up,
Disco.
Kyle. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut the fuck
Disco,
up,
you
Kyle.
want me to do some accidental
Little
artillery?
Disco.
I've got nothing to do for 2 phases. Except for call Kyle an idiot.
Discordia, arriving in phase C.
Pretty much.
Basic.
Pretty much.
Oh, come later.
Disco, dude.
Kyle!
Kill Kyle.
This is all your fault.
Beat him to death.
Kyle.
Ah,
Kyle.
Action
Kyle.
units, I can deploy.
Kyle.
Shut up.
Kyle.
Be quiet, woman.
Kyle.
Be quiet.
Kyle.
Kyle.
Kyle. Why did you do this?
Why did
Why did you do this to me?
Da-da-da-da.
Oh, my tummy hurts. Stop.
Don't care about your fucking tummy.
Kyle, you're the worst. You're the worst.
Disco.
Why did you
You're
do
the
this?
worst
Just
person I
go.
know.
Calm down, Disco. Just breathe, Disco.
You left me nothing to do for 2 phases. How long? Like, phase A is 10 fucking minutes. How long is phase B?
And you have 20 minutes of
Kyle.
Kyle forced nothing.
Kyle.
Goodness. I really hate when I hover
Disco,
over
you're
allied
fine.
units.
You'll get over
Kyle.
it.
No,
Color is
no.
so hard
no,
to
I
tell.
won't. Kyle. Kyle.
I got my
Kyle.
artillery, so I'm happy.
I'm not happy.
Disco, you're gonna
Kyle.
listen.
Kyle.
Do this to her.
Kyle.
Disco, it's fine. Shh. shh,
No.
shh.
How could you do this to me?
No, she
It's
said.
not fine
Would you
at
do
all.
this to her?
And
Disco,
the-
there are
the,
tears rolling down
World
my
War
cheeks.
Club.
You need to stop.
No,
Oh my
Disco,
God, that
keep
hurt.
clapping Disco's. Keep clapping
Kyle.
Kyle's cheeks. He's
Keep laughing, Disco.
You're laughing, Disco.
Fucking calm the hell down.
Look
Come on,
at
come on.
Fuzzy,
Oh,
go,
myself
horny
down,
Fuzzy. Jesus Christ, Fuzz,
Kyle.
Fuzz.
Kyle.
Fuzzy.
I can't believe you left me 2 phases.
Just go,
with
you'll
nothing
get to play eventually. Shut up. You'll get over it. One day you'll be here. She's like, what
Kyle,
day
this
is
is
it?
all
I just
your
want
fault.
everybody clap his cheeks.
Disco, what are you
Okay,
doing?
well,
Kyle.
Trying to decide where I should deploy.
Deploy.
Kyle.
Just go calm
Orchis artillery.
Kyle.
I think Disco's a little
Awful
upset.
bunker placement. Fucking look at that bunker MG42 in the middle of fucking. God damn you, disgraceful cow.
It's
dog.
fine.
Whore.
Shut up.
It's not fine.
It's not
Arch-
fine.
It's not fine at all.
down.
It's really not fine.
You'll get over it
Not fine.
eventually.
It's
Why is there a
not
pack
fine.
50 unsupported in the middle of everywhere?
Because Kyle is a fucking awful person.
He is.
Look at that, but look at that 37mm bunker. Like, I'm watching this wood line. No armored push will go through here.
Which one?
I don't even
And
get
the
to
MG
play.
bunker is probably fine around there.
The MG bunker's fine.
Yeah.
That tank
There's
bunker's
another
fine
bunker,
too.
There's a Pack 37 over to the left near the village. You can't see more than 100 meters in front of it because there's a massive forest there. The 37mm packs on the hill are we can't see nothing. Where's
What,
it?
this one?
We can't see nothing.
Mark it with the little markers. Oh my
We can't
god.
see nothing.
You're making this more difficult than it has
You know
to
what?
be.
I'll make it even more difficult. There you
Fuzzy.
go. Very specific.
Fuzzy,
That
please
one's
tell me
fine.
you brought
That
artillery.
one's not fine. Like that bunker there is within flamethrower range of the forest.
Fuzzy.
Fine, it'll be down here.
Fuzzy.
MG bunker.
Fuzzy.
What, you want the MG bunker down here
What?
too?
What is it? What
Yes.
is it, Disco?
please tell me you brought artillery.
Oh, for the love of God,
Yes.
not that close to the
It's
fort.
No,
the only thing I can
Kyle.
deploy.
Is that good?
Throw it at Kyle.
There you go.
Okay.
Cool, then.
Hold on, I'm moving.
Now, Kyle, where is your main unit? Where are your main units?
The issue is how this campaign works. People are going to be kind of spread out a lot.
No, that's okay. I have that fine.
Do you have gun pits or
Yes, I do.
or trenches?
Yes.
All right. Where the
Pings are on the bottom
fuck
right.
are the map tools?
Bottom right.
Kyle, I'm already bored.
Disco,
Hurry
listen.
up and get to Facey.
Disco.
Hurry up and get to
Here.
Facey.
Get me a
Kibs.
slit trench for my batterie.
Where's this? Did you
Hold
place
on.
a ping or not?
Yes.
All the way back here. Oh, you want a gun emplacement? Okay.
Well, if you got them, give me gun emplacements for each of my 105s and a slit trench for the batterie.
If you have any spare, mine are here.
There's a slit trench.
Kyle.
In the middle of the guns. He's out of command range over there.
Oh, he is?
Yes.
Hurry up, get to Facey.
Perfect.
Listen, Disco, you may be a woman.
Are we in Facey yet, Kyle?
Quiet, woman.
I think
You
Kyle
were the
needs to
one
be
that
back
locked
in
me out of the
order.
first two phases.
Disco, it's for your
Does
own good.
no one have any infantry? Because this is a
I have
little-
infantry.
Kyle,
I have
You're letting
precious
me
few.
an A. I think
Hold
this
on.
still can be in. Go ahead.
I have infantry.
I have infantry too.
So I'm just looking because I'm seeing bunkers at the front and then I'm seeing like, infantry in the back. So I'm, where are we deploying?
Okay, serious stock. Well, actually, any forested area on the hills, obviously put infantry.
Well, not obviously. Like, you need maximum effective engagement here. We can't be bleeding.
Because I have assault squads, I have rifle squads, a couple anti-tank, and other than that, like MGs.
Maybe these areas.
I'd take one of those 75mm pack bunkers, place that on the far left flank over here instead of that 37mm, because with 175 pack and my MG in the house there, that approach is probably fairly locked down, and then we need to mainly worry about the other roads.
So put it over here.
Put it close to where my little dudes are going in the building, so you can see as far down the road as possible. 'cause you wanna
Oh,
be
like
locking
here?
that down. Yes.
Okay.
No, get a 75. Put the 37 somewhere with a closer engagement range.
Okay, so like somewhere snappy. 37.
Yeah, the 37s should be when you've got like 1,000 meters to 500 meters engagement range.
If I put this thing right over here in the middle, and you
Oh,
wanted the
stop
75,
joking.
right?
Yes, a 75 will lock down that entire approach. pretty much.
Okay, 75's over there.
Yes, that's good.
Where should I move 37 to?
The 37s, like you've got 137 covering the middle road. That's good. Pack 50 and 37 over there. 50. Probably this wouldn't be an awful area facing the road there. Because if you put it like close to the southern road there, then it can cover the road and also the exit from the forest.
What's like there? Okay.
A little bit further back. There. Because now, if an enemy vehicle comes down there, it won't be able to see it until it's like flank on and the 37 will pop in.
Okay. Good. All right. Just go. Breathe, Disco. Disco.
Hurry up,
breathe.
Kyle.
Disco.
Well,
When you're agitated,
my
it
units
makes
are-
me happy.
All my units
Hurry up.
are like relatively close range, so it's like, I don't know where would be a good place to put them. I have 6 rifle squads that I can deploy.
Also, that bunker, a bunker inside of the forest is awful, because he can't see shit. Like one Gauda flamethrower and he's fucked.
The 75?
No, the 42 bunker in the forest.
The 42?
I'm gonna pay Titar to
that
come
is a
around
bunker, an
and bop you.
MG42. That is a machine gun bunker.
Ah, so put it behind it, like this.
Yes, because if it's in the forest, it won't see the infantry until the infantry is in top of it.
Okay, so I'll put a 75 in the middle down here.
Now is he around?
What's that? Is that fuck? I can't see the fucking names because the text is so fucking tiny.
What are you talking about?
Whoever's got the MG42 in that building there, when you hold down C and hover over building, you can see what they can see out of the building.
Well, that's
And you can see
atrocious.
that, yes,
Oh, yeah, that's
that
terrible.
MG42 can't see fucking shit.
The Panda Shrek can switch spots. There we go.
What about what are you gonna do with these odds? Are you just gonna leave those there, or
Oh, I actually didn't mean to deploy those there.
because maybe or maybe
I'm sure I can put some MGs there.
just maybe also to kind of support the bunkers a little bit.
We
Not
want to
like
keep them
easily.
out of that big city, because getting them out of that big city will be fucking expensive.
Yep, I put all my infantry there. Alright, I'm good to go.
I have nothing else to deploy. Just...
Oh, nothing else to deploy, Fuzzy.
Disco,
Fear
how are
not.
you feeling?
Disco,
Just-
you're going to have nothing to deploy.
Disco, I don't have
But on the
DMs from
bright
you.
side, you'll have a plenty of points to deploy when we do get to phase C.
God damn it, Disco's
If-
spamming my DMs. She's mean.
I'm just gonna be bombarding people. So
Listen, C-Deck.
Huge.
I can't believe you pressed ready, Kyle. I can't believe.
I had to
that
make
either.
sure...
I can't believe you just pressed ready.
Actually, I'll tell you
Believe
why.
it either.
So Arch kept stealing the bunkers from me, so I just quickly snapped them back into mine and hit
Oh,
start.
I see. I
I was
see.
wondering why Arch didn't have the bunkers.
I wanted the bunkers because they'll
Because
inflate my
Because
stats.
he could have placed them all in 10 seconds.
Oh, so you're being a greedy little shit.
Alright, so everyone's ready,
Right,
okay?
so
That's
you're
what I
being
got.
greedy shit, and you screwed me over in the process.
Disco, it's good for
Yes,
you.
but screwing Disco is fun for the whole family. Nobody.
It is. Everybody needs to take turns. Just like,
Everybody
fuck.
needs to take turns. Very halal.
Lol. Disco, how
It
do
should
you
be
go?
clap Barch's cheeks now.
Sheiks now.
Because
He's gay, isn't he?
Your
He's
your
gay.
language.
Fuzzy, you
He
are
is
so
a
gay.
fucking-
Like, he is...
Fuzzy's like, yes, I would like Archie's cheeks. I mean, what?
again,
Fuzzy didn't say that.
Fuzzy not homosexual. Fuzzy promises. Fuzzy fucking lying.
and we have no
Sure,
idea.
why on God's good earth did you put shut? Alright, okay, that'll be interesting. Full back.
Only 9.5 minutes.
That's fine.
Right, the far.
I'm gonna show that.
Kyle, I'm gonna pay Tyler to come over and bop you.
You have to pay him a lot because he's kind of lazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he would quite like the excuse.
Right, big push going through the middle there towards the Pack 50. I'm laying artillery down on that.
Gonna nab their scouts real quick. Uh-oh, that's a napalm plane.
Yep, and that's a. Well, you nabbed the T-3476. That's a big deal.
Yep, I made sure to
Ooh,
get
the
rid of that.
50 mil bunker's getting suppressed, though. That's not good.
I'll
Well,
put it on
I
counter
guess
battery.
I at least have time to make tea.
There's that. There's that.
Maybe some food as well.
You might as well. There's no harm in, doing that. That's good.
I got like 20 minutes before I even get to start playing.
Just go listen. You're
No.
no.
Shut up, Kyle.
I'm gonna do some counter battery fire initially because I just saw some.
Alright.
I'll put pluses where they are. There, and I saw one. There.
Yep, I have my battery one. Suppressing that 82 mil mortar before I can fuck over that 75 mil.
Found another one.
this is gonna be risky, but
Are those assault guns, SU 76. Yeah, it is.
let's get some battery guidance up here.
I wish they'd add co-op campaigns to Red Dragon. That'd be great.
I mean, Red Dragon's campaign's pretty awful, to be fair.
Yeah, they're kind of stupid. And I looked at them. But Red Dragon, I like the
Like,
Cold War.
if you think this game's AI is stupid and rushy, oh Jesus Christ.
I know, we did a comp stomp. Where we just sat there and like, we're running out of ammo.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna be
troopers are
some
coming.
counter batteries for a while.
That does not look right. Uh-oh. Okay, he's bugging out. We lost the Pack 50.
Yep.
Major, looks like major push here.
Taxi
Okay.
bereit. Achtung, der Feind ist in der Nähe.
I am laying down covering fire for the middle area. Try and keep that artillery off a little bit.
I'm gonna try and get my artillery out as much as possible because they actually deployed a fair bit of the resistant assault guns.
Gruppe erwartet die Befehle.
Take a while to get rid of them.
Zweiter Zug, vorwärts, Marsch. Zweiter Zug, einsatzbereit.
Another major push coming from here.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Taco Man gives us 20 tacos to say, "We have brought glory to you and your house, Kibs." Good. Good, my little Boog. He's like, I am property. Boog, that's kind of weird. Not gonna fucking lie. Uh-oh, that's a plane. You kinda...
Yes, there's going to be a lot of those because, well, we don't have any AA, so,
Actually, we do. Hans SMA 20 mils.
Hands more! Hands more!
That's all I have. I don't have many.
Hands. We're gonna burn hands. We're gonna burn for what you do.
Der Feind ist in der Nähe.
Also, fun little fact, the AI has no fog of war, so,
I'm
their
seeing the
artillery
snipey
gets real
bullshit.
gangsters real quick.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
That's why it can also send in air attacks on pinpoint precision on all of your bunkers just constantly, because it knows where your shit is.
That's so gay. At least it's wasting those air attacks on the bunkers. God damn, that's one less bunker.
And at least Hans has some AA up.
Oh, that was a fine hit.
Zu Ihren Diensten, Herr Kommandant. Zieh den Arsch an, Hans.
Sort of cringy ass sniper over there.
Yep.
Okay, they're dead. Good
I've got a bit
job.
of stonk coming in against the infantry in the woodlines there.
Incoming flamethrower plane. There's a chance that plane might get shot down. Very small, but it still exists. Come on, RNGesus. Nah! Well, fuck.
The left is starting to look dodgy. Ooh, good machine gun. He picked up the sniper. Very good job. Once again, man, do I wish you would reinforce infantry.
You'll be fucking nice.
Trying to help with mortars on the left.
Yep, I've got 2 Schutzen to screen your mortars if in case they break perimeter.
Oh, I was actually bringing up some assault engineers.
I've got artillery landing on them now, so pushing back, hopefully kill some of them. The snipers are a nightmare. They are so good in this mode because they actually genuinely kill infantry.
Trying to get some observers out to help with better artillery fire.
Oh, so infantry push up, where's the thing? Right here.
We're pushing straight up to the left. Because the 75mm is stunned to fuck, as is my MG8.
SAM.
Good job. You shot down one of the stupid
35 mil
planes.
bunker. That is very unfortunate.
Do I have any reinforcement? I can get more mortar teams up there. And some Sturmschützen. There's not a lot of
I do not
buildings.
have any fucking infantry. I've got a commandant unit with fucking bolt action rifles.
I'm gonna set up a defensive line behind you. And definitely tell your mortars to fire on that
Oh no,
SG-43.
they're aiming. It's just it takes a while for them to actually get revved up.
Yep, they're pushing a whole mass down the left there now. The artillery is landing on them and he is doing some damage, thank God. Phase A, oh thank you. That means I can get at least something. I've got no actual infantry almost though. Oh holy shit, oh thank God, the Pioneer Company's got something, thank fuck.
Plane might go down.
Wouldn't mind if it did.
Maybe not.
That would be kinda
That was a fucking lucky artillery shot for the enemy.
What?
My rifle squad was getting in a house, but right before they did, a mortar hit near them and they got pinned down. So they're not shooting at those troops. My mortars are out of ammo.
Where? I know men also in the supply truck.
Artillerie zu Diensten.
There is something fun about these tiny ass little fights, though.
Look for strategy. I'm pulling back to the trees arch on the left.
Keine Vorkommnisse.
I just don't have the manpower to push.
I'm launching a counterattack over there.
Okay, I got
I'm
mortars.
getting some MGs to help back us up with that on the left.
Focus the mortars on the SG or the sniper team.
I've got a Schwere Infanterie Geschütz coming in to take care of the SG.
Alright, I'm gonna support your push.
Jawohl, Kommandant.
I'm shelling center. Right there.
Sonderzug einsatzbereit.
Yep.
Artillery unit here.
Sonderzug einsatzbereit.
Got a massive push coming
Fucking
through the middle.
IL-2 is coming in a very...
I saw it.
Wie lautet die Befehle, Hauptmann? Bereit, Herr Hauptmann.
Yep, there's fire.
Stehen bereit.
It's ought to do some pretty serious damage.
Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten.
There we go.
Habe verstanden.
Maybe another Oper Blitz.
Verdammt, wir brauchen Munition! Die haben wir niedergemäht. Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten.
Go to the fucking HG position.
Weder Freund noch
The
Feind.
SIG has just opened fire on it now.
Oh no, it's this Red Alert 3 track. No. That's cringe.
Oh, nice. Killed one of their commanders with the MG.
Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung. Zieh den Arsch an Hand. Stehen bereit.
SIG, why the fuck are you not firing at that goddamn gun? Oh, because somebody put smoke on top of it, that's why.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, that's not very smart. Don't smoke on top of enemy guns, because that means I can't see or shoot at them.
And your troopers are getting shot by...
Oh,
The-
no, sorry. Damn it. I thought they were close enough for the resupply check. I thought I was using actual rounds.
Wäre es mit Trommelfeuer.
Firing on that target. Oh shit.
Artillerie zu Diensten.
No kitchen. Fuzzy? Do you know if
I'm
your
shelling
artillery
here.
has ammo? Because I think you're laying smoke on the enemy's positions, which is very unhelpful.
Think
Exceedingly unhelpful, because I now can't fucking see the enemy. But they can
Kyle.
fucking see me.
What?
How is it not phase C yet?
Almost, little Desco.
I think I've got food. It's been cooked. And it's still not time to play the game.
Ziel vernichtet.
Yeah.
Artillerie zu Diensten.
We're still having a heavy infantry push in the city.
I'm bringing up some machine guns to help.
I'm shelling them. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on this city for now, because that's more important.
I'll bring up anti-infantry guns.
I think I can hold them out the city perimeter, but I've got everything, all hands on deck now. Disco's hands will be on deck in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Like, yay!
Maybe I'm on strike.
Disco, beaten.
Maybe I'm on strike. Be like, come and save us. No.
Need ammo there. Make sure that these anti-air things are fucking supplied, dude. I kind of wish they kept the FOBs in game. Or at least they could, like, the supply trucks could drive off map and resupply and come back.
Ziel vernichtet.
Be nice. I think what they kind of wanted was to have like a more, I guess, focused experience, but having the ability to get some fucking supply would be really nice.
Like, maybe make it so we can capture a train station, like a little toot-toot delivers supplies or something.
Yes, or add in like an economy element to it, where there's lines of trucks coming into the map, and they can be intercepted and raided and stuff like that. You know, make a game mechanic out of it.
The other side of the bridge isn't gonna last for long.
Guys, I just saw right flank filling.
Whoa, the right flank caved.
Yeah, it did.
Yes.
Sending firing everything I got at them.
That would have been nice to know a second or two earlier, but
Oh my god, shoot down that stupid napalm plane, for the love of Christ.
I wish we could, but I don't think we can.
We've shot down one. And you gotta take manual control of your AA. Next time that plane
dead.
attacks. Whose AA is that? It's Hands.
Oh, there's one.
There's two, at least.
That's not 3. That's time.
Right. I hate the fact that the AI can see into the fog of war, because it means they can just snipe my infantry units one by one by one by one, as there's like meow,
Yeah, it's kind of cringe.
It's literally just like a ticking time clock until it's killed everything. It's really fucking annoying. Like, yes, we can just kill your units one by one by one by one. Oh, Christ. Yeah, the right has caved even harder than it looks. They're sitting on our reinforcements path.
Now now I have to focus on counter battery.
Counter battery's fucking not what we need here. We need fucking units on the ground.
Units I
Yeah, no,
do
they're
not
they're
have.
swarming in. Fuck your fucking artillery. Boots. They're attacking your battery positions with infantry now.
Well, I'm gonna fall back as much as I can.
Where? Where are you gonna fall back to?
Yeah, where are you gonna fucking fall back to?
And even where I can.
Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung. Mehr Feuerkraft gefällig? Vertragen. Haben Sie Zielkoordinaten, Hauptmann?
Oh my god, I can actually play now.
Disco, help
I
on
am
the right
allowed-
side.
No. No.
Disco, Fuzzy needs
Please.
help.
Bring me down here with Fuzzy.
Somebody has to.
What is wrong with the Fuzzums?
Ah, the fucking aircraft. I mean, I get that aircraft is supposed to be fucking dangerous, but shit, I hate the fact they see everything. They're just like, meow, your units are not hidden from us. Silly human player, don't you know?
What? I've started with a whole 4 points.
Yeah. Good to see the game stocked up on points for you.
That's real awesome.
Right, middle and left is fine, but whoever was in charge of fucking right needed to open their mouth a bit fucking earlier.
Fuzzy.
I was not in charge of flank. All I have are artillery.
Who was on the right then? Hands.
I put a couple things on the right, but I've been focusing with Arch on the left.
Well, you gotta keep an eye on every front. You have dudes like I'm doing that. When you hear the losing unit sign and you check in on your units and they don't see them
The
there.
thing is, that was also happening when units were dying in front of me, so it's like, it's probably that one.
I can't believe it gave me 4 points.
Please be in range. You're in range. Oh, you can't. Come on, you can see that. You can't see that. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Zur Stelle.
And here comes the aircraft on fucking premeditated positions. Like, yes, we know exactly
Yeah,
where
they
your
seem,
units
they seem,
are.
yeah, practically spot.
Ah,
Yeah, yeah.
I do hate
yeah.
that. Like, that is one of those things where just, like, this. It's so obvious that they're cheating that it's really fucking annoying. Oh,
Lothar
yep,
donates
beeline
26
for
euros, say,
infantry
"Good
to
morning,
fucking
everyone."
heavy cover.
Good morning.
Hat einen erwischt.
I don't think Arch is gonna be playing Total War Warhammer 3.
What?
To answer chat's question.
Why would anyone want to play Total War Warhammer 3?
I
Seriously, it's the exact same game. Unless they announce some serious...
Total War Warhammer 3 isn't a game, it's a fucking chore. Like, Total War Warhammer is a chore to play. Such a shit.
Last time I played it, I got bored with it so quickly, because
It doesn't matter, Fuzzy, focus on winning.
Okay.
You can't do two things at the same time.
Units in.
I'm only doing one thing, so I got a rant.
What are you whinging about, Arch?
And the right is fucking lost, and we can't get into defensive positions because
Isco's already in the right place.
This is gonna need help. Fuzzy, use your fucking artillery to kill those HMGs.
Alright, we need to grab points quick. Like, fuck, we surrendered 1, 2, 3, 4 fucking points because we weren't fucking paying attention.
Hey, I've managed to hold on to mine. I
I've
even
held
helped
on to
you
my
take
fucking
yours.
points too, but that doesn't fucking matter now, does it?
No, not when the right flank folds.
I need to focus on counter
Like, I
battery
can't
fire
even
right
get
now.
into positions to try and fight up there because they've already got the bridge and everything.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Oh, good. Another 1 point.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. An alle Einheiten.
There's no infantry up there.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
If you can, we need to take that village back. Because if you take that village, that should get that back because of how the cut encirclement thingy works. I've taken back the bridge.
Their fucking push in the middle too.
That's
What the AI is good at, because it. Oh Jesus!
These planes
No,
are absolutely
Metro,
ravaging
fucking
me.
hell! Do not keep
I'm
your
trying to
units
focus
pressed
them
up
down,
like
but-
that. You have 6 units sitting on top of each other. All of them are being suppressed by 1 gun.
Actually, some of those are mine. Specifically, 2 of those are mine, actually.
I have to focus on counter battery
I
because I'm
am
losing
out of
artillery
infantry.
now.
I cannot attack anything else.
Oh my god, they're airstriking nothing for once.
This fucking hero 75mm pack. It's goddamn beautiful to play cheap. Yeah, we're losing 2, 3 fucking points in the middle. There's nothing we can put in there to step the bleeding either.
No, I don't have anything.
I have commanders, and, well, I have a commander and mortars. That's what I have left.
Like, I don't have, like, I can shuffle troops off the front, but
My artillery
have
is
to.
not good at counter battery. Theirs is terrible. It's going to take forever.
we're gonna draw in 4 minutes 31 seconds at this rate.
Like, but I have to focus them down, otherwise I'm going to lose my artillery.
The artillery has been able to rout most of it, but we need infantry to retake the lost ground.
Yeah, we got infantry
I'm sending
coming.
infantry up. As soon as I can buy them, I can send them there. It wouldn't really go to me enough. Oh, for fuck's sake, with the planes, come on! You've been teaching the
You
fucking
need to
AI.
spread your shit out a lot more, because that's incredibly dangerous to have it like that.
I haven't got the time to sit and tell each unit to go to a different fucking spot.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle? Volle Deckung.
You're kind of gonna have to in this game mode, because the AI knows where you are at all times. It will snipe you. You cannot keep shit on top of each other.
Können nicht mehr. Haha, das hat gesessen.
Trying to get infantry over there, but I'm getting fucking cut down by goddamn HMG positions.
Es hat mich erwischt.
I'm trying to deal with the fucking infantry, but there's too many of them. Just
There's-
chilling all over the place now. I am also receiving very effective counter battery at this point, because they've got enough artillery and they know where everything is, they're just sniping the shit out of it.
Verdammt, es hat
I am
mich erwischt.
dry on artillery ammo too.
They've been sniping every Opal Blitz I had. To the point I have none.
Ah, fuck. Hordes of infantry.
Jawohl, Kommandant.
Yeah, they cut me.
Breiter Hauptmann.
Verdammt, hier ist ganz schön was los.
Vorwärts, Männer, aber schießt erst auf mein Kommando.
Alle Mann zurück!
Sanitäter! Aufgepasst,
I
Männer,
managed to
steht
take
los.
back that point.
Was sollen wir
But only for a few buckets. Oh my god, they're just cutting behind us.
Yes. The AI will just send units everywhere when given the slightest opportunity. Right, having taken care of that infantry, I can reclaim this 1 point. The infantry hordes on the right have somewhat been stymied.
1 minute 36 seconds remaining.
Shit, the pack's out of HE, so I can't even help with that fucking
Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
hordes of infantry just crossing the open.
Can't afford to fall back. But I can't afford to stay there.
Wir geben auf! Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Jawohl, Kommandant. Zum Schützenrodel aufgehen, mir nach. Es hat mich erwischt!
Der Sieg liebt die Sorgfalt.
There we go.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Infanterie bereit. Die Gruppe
They've broken through.
Sanitäter!
Oh my god.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle? Boot im Zug, vorwärts, Marsch.
Out of HE.
Breiter Hauptmann. Feind direkt zur eigenen Stellung.
Wir gewinnen
Our
diesen
draw's gonna have to be good enough. And on the bright side, they did dedicate a whole air wing to that, so
Vorwärts, Männer, aber
they're not gonna be able to do that again immediately.
That was hell.
Yeah.
Yes, losing unit after unit after unit to fucking pinpoint precision airstrikes is fucking fun and engaging gameplay.
Yeah, it's like, wait, am I supposed to pretend that I don't know where you are?
God have mercy on my soul.
Kibs did, well... I'll the bunkers did, but... Lately the bunkers did well, because look at the kills and deaths.
KD matters for absolutely nothing in this game mode.
It's all about victories. Ah, stop it. Warhammer 40k as a Total War game would be awful. Never, ever, ever say that again. Never speak of that.
Any
horrible
game
combination.
that has automatic weapons doesn't really work with the Total Warhammer formula.
Or Total War.
I don't know why
formula.
people try and
Sorry,
I
Total
don't know
War
why-
formula.
I don't know why people try and argue for it.
I don't know. I hate it.
It-
Honestly, fuck Warhammer. Like, fucking all.
I completely forgot about Warhammer 3 until people started bringing it up, to be honest. It's such a little-
They
Oh,
dedicated
nice.
their air fleet and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 battalions to that. So
Oh my-
everything considered, that wasn't the worst thing.
And considering it was a draw,
Yes.
we did actually pretty good.
We
Attack
did it.
I'm taking
They
all of
lost
Kyle's
a
units.
lot
in
of
the next one.
infantry doing that as well, but we lost a fuck ton in sea because our flank completely collapsed and they got to murder us in the open.
Yeah.
You know,
made
that
a
started
point,
me
though.
with 4 points in C. It was like, you can have 4 points.
Oh god, looks like our right flank's...
Some sort of
And
Sioux
I believe
unit.
they still haven't, they don't allow you to save in the middle of the round, do you? So you gotta complete all of it.
I mean, that is fair. Otherwise, it's like, I'm just going to save scum every battle.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, but
no,
it's really
that
fair.
should be
All you have to
allowed.
do all you have to do is play the game for about 2-3 hours straight to finish one turn.
Yeah.
lose it
okay.
all.
Right. So if people want to save Scum, the campaign, who
It's
cares?
single player. Let people do that.
Or co-op in this case.
It's not PvP.
It's PvE,
it's PvP.
Even if it
People
was
want
PvP,
to save Scum
people would be like,
PvP, then let them.
honestly, just let people do it. Because if you're doing a PvP game in this, like, you would know. You'd be like, hey, what the hell, man? What are you doing? I'm saving this battle. I'm redoing because I lost. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what the fuck?
Oh no! Game crashed. He.
Well, the AI didn't feel like making any other attacks of that turn, so that's nice.
Yeah, what do y'all want to do?
Arch is like, I want to fuck the Soviets. It's like, Arch, that's a little bit homosexual, but okay. Arch reveals his inner gay boy.
Oh, these fucking Fusiliers are helping no one up there.
Now, honestly, the co-op campaign thing, like, this is really cool, I'm not gonna lie.
It is a very cool thing.
I would have preferred had I got to actually participate, Kyle.
Disco?
Well, that
Come
is-
here, you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
gonna
go
fly
run
over
it.
there, Kyle, and I'm gonna. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Just throw Black like in his apartment, and it's like, go wild.
Just be like, Black, it's Kyle's fault you can't hear kitty noises. And Black would be like, "Rah!"
Basically, another cat.
You know, obviously, I'm assuming we're gonna bring a bunch of these units forward.
Black 1917 said, I have returned home, hail Barge Christ. Good little Black 1917. See, I always want to call him Blackie, but like that would be bad.
I'll get your channel yeeted and you
I'd
deserve
be like, you're my favorite Blackie. He's like, oh shit. It's not my fault he
Yeah.
named himself that.
What if we attack over here?
Totally your fault.
There's no point in us attacking. Unless we have a massive fucking local
The
advantage. in
entire
arm.
point of this campaign is to,
From the German perspective, we're on the defensive.
yeah.
We're trying to
And our
repel.
biggest advantage is the fact that we're fucking dug in. There is absolutely no reason to sacrifice that.
Oh, I see.
We need
The
to.
biggest thing you can do is just get stuff up in positions where they can support effectively the forward elements.
Black, we're talking about punishing Kyle because in the last game, he's pressed the ready button before we were ready, and I ended up with only troops from Phase C.
It was funny.
Which you got to play with.
Only
for that.
because he wanted to ensure he could keep the bunkers.
So I
Just
had
to
to
fuck
wait
with ours.
20 minutes before the game gave me 4 points to place on the fucking map.
Not to
Which is
mention
why-
how long. Go ahead.
Which is why you need to go and kill Kyle.
Not to mention all the time spent. It's like, wait, so where do you want me to put the bunkers?
Yeah, it was more than 20 minutes actually, because it was a good 10 minutes of Kyle making confused noises in the deployment state.
Just go, oh, come here, you. No, I'm bad.
On the plus side, I did make Kyle cry, but it was with laughter, so.
That's true, I actually
Things
did.
have moved. We're in as good a position as we can get, and eventually, though, we've got 25 plus 15 points. Can we call in anything cool with that? Available reinforcements. What have we got? Nothing. It's all locked for the moment. It looks like.
I know how that feels.
What?
Yeah, I think he means reinforcements off map, right? Like it
I
spawns
would
new army
assume
troops.
that's what that meant.
I know how it feels to have everything locked for now. Kyle. I'm taking all your units in the next round. I'm just gonna
Do
make
we have
this
something
is
on our way
mine.
doing bombardment?
Why? We're not assaulting.
Fuzzy is really having a hard time grasping that.
It really is, isn't it? It's like...
He's one of the German generals.
Attack!
Yeah, he's one of those German generals who's like,
I'm
Go
not familiar with this
forward
campaign,
into
hence I'm
Russia?
asking first instead of just doing like.
You
All
already
of our
asked
shit
this.
arrives next day
I never
on the
asked for
24th.
bombardment.
So we have no reinforcements right now. So
Calm
we
down,
might
Fuzzy.
as well
Calm down.
advance the turn.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Probably gonna hit us up there again, and we're probably gonna get a big one down there.
You can ping on this map? Did you just ping?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, how the fuck did you do that?
Oh,
Upper
now I
left.
need to learn the game.
Maybe a little down there, but we're fairly secure down there. They've only got like.
We'll
3
attack
Indians.
here, says Fuzzy. Look, Fuzzy also did it. Oh, Sam just can't.
Yeah, I told you.
Uh,
Things on the
Fuzzy's
upper
like,
left.
attack!
And an attack through middle to divide the enemy army is not the worst thing, but we're not doing that until the. What would work well for that? The 25th would work. The 8th Panzer Battalion. That would open a hole. That's three batteries of Stugs.
Damn, they can really push us
Do we
far
have
on this map.
anything else offensive? The 78th Sturm
I don't
has
know.
some, but yeah, we don't have much in the way of like actual tanks. We've got assault guns. That's about it.
I think we
It's gonna be
should
mostly
attack
an
here.
infantry and artillery duel for taking part of the.
What we could do if we're feeling really spicy is actually attack in middle now with the support of the first close support wing, and that would probably do a lot of damage, but we'll be sacrificing our dug in, and that is a big fucking deal. Bye bye bunkers.
Those bunkers helped a lot. I helped them.
They absorbed a decent amount of damage.
Yes. I wouldn't recommend it. I'd say hold that for another turn. Get some reinforcements on the field.
I think bring the AA up closer, definitely.
SIEG Battalion 189 is available with 78 Sturm Division.
Oh,
Thank you, report.
Oh, anyone clicks that, it ends the turn. Okay, that's nice to know. I thought it was a vote thing, but am I?
No, it doesn't appear to be a vote.
Did
What?
we click? God.
I
Fuzzy.
Fuzzy! Oh, we only have A this time, do we?
Fuzzy! What the fuck?
Okay,
went
the
over
game
this.
needs a go back button. The game
We
needs
literally
a go
it's easy to
back.
misclick.
It's after the turn ended. It's like, huh? Anyone could do this, and then all of a sudden, it's like, huh?
I never pressed the
Where's
enter
his-
button.
I couldn't do
You
this!
press the start battle button at the bottom.
Yeah, we don't have any reinforcements, do we?
Because you were supposed to click
don't
like
have
all the
anything.
regiments you wanted involved in the battle.
Well, let's.
Why does the game not have a fucking back button? Like, holy shit.
Press escape. Nope.
No.
No.
This is gonna be. This is fucked. Like, we're actually. Here, Arch, you can have the bunkers
Did it
now.
autosave? Maybe can we just go back to the autosave?
Does it autosave? Did we even
I
say?
Is
would
it-
be surprised if it auto-saves, honestly.
It might save at the end of a proper turn.
I mean, we can check.
Maybe, why not?
At this point,
Just exit
Yeah,
out.
this is pretty bad.
so apparently someone now has to be the designated button pusher. Otherwise, bad things happen.
Not Fuzzy. Or Kyle. I vote Hans.
Just right click and turn. With left.
I vote for Hans as dedicated button pusher.
Where would you go to load a campaign?
Like, fuck, I know.
Load?
Load.
Where would a load
Presumably-
button be?
Yep. Like, if you just go to
Presumably
load, it has like
solo
the.
army
Yeah, multi-load.
general? Is there a load there? No.
Multi-load? What? Where?
No,
Although-
solo. Solo.
Yeah, autosave.
Load.
Ultra.
No,
Campaign.
shut, Fuzzy. Shut. Mouth. Solo, load,
Okay.
army general.
Orsha co-op 8, 21, 21, 11, 11, 14.
That sounds correct. Right, try to launch that and invite people.
How the fuck do I invite people?
Can we just join off you? If
What if I try to load the same one?
yeah, that's what I was going to try.
Solo load.
Right, after action
You go to
report
multi-load.
breakthrough. So this,
Oh, yeah, I see it.
this puts me here. Kyle, if I ping this map, do you You see something? Do you hear something?
We're not in the same game. You.
Do you see the ping?
I'm just doing a test.
But
Did you see the ping?
you send me an invite.
No, did you? Fuck, Jesus Christ.
I think he's trying to load into the same, like, because we've all got this load thing. So we can all load into it. I think he's trying to figure out if it loads into the same one.
I mean, I'm in my own.
Jesus Christ. Because yours is moving and you can't see a ping on the map.
No.
Okay, so that's not how that works. Okay. Well, figure it out, Kyle. You're the host.
Can we join? Invite. Join game? No,
Figure it
not
out,
join
or-
this game.
Or else.
I don't even know how. Google it. Let's
Google.
Google it. Yeah. Google.
Steel Division 2. Load co-op. Army
Could
General.
be multi.
Okay, so there is, if you go into multi and load an Army General, there is a save in there too. Maybe that loads it in a way that we can join.
Get that on.
Multi-load Army General.
I got the invite.
Yeah,
but
I got
I
it.
don't know.
All
So
right.
who's?
I'm just testing it out to see if it works. Multi-load.
I think
I'm
Kyle
I'm joining
already
yours,
did
so
it.
that should be fine.
Okay, joining Kibs.
Okay, that seems true. Now, Fuzzy, do not touch any goddamn buttons this time. I'd like to play the game tonight.
How do I start?
Launch button left.
Fuck, you know.
Why can't I click the launch button?
I guess because you're fucking nincompoop.
Everybody load in.
Yeah.
I'm in here.
Does it go?
I'm in.
JJ, co-op, 5 out of 5. We're all here.
I see there's
Fuzzy's.
a little load
No, there's a
bar.
loading bar on the
It's-
bottom right.
it's
It's
still
not
loading for
fuzzy.
me.
Fuzzy.
Okay.
For fuck's sake, Fuzzy.
There it goes.
I told you about pressing buttons.
Fuzzy's gonna have a mental breakdown one of these days, and it's not my fault. He deserved it.
Kyle, you're not allowed to press buttons either.
Woman,
Well, you're allowed to press the launch button, which you're still not doing. There you go.
you're allowed to do one.
The one button you were supposed to press and you didn't do it.
Jesus Christ, Chad. Yeah.
Right. 11th Guard Army's turn. Where are we now? Like, what the fuck is...
Okay, so
right,
this is the
after action report,
report.
after that. Good. Okay, fine. That's good.
Okay, we can just click OK. We've seen that one before.
Then it does the rest of its move. Motors up. All that shit.
You're not just a bit late, BB. Like, Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I'm a tad late. Like what, 6? No. Yeah, about 6 hours later.
I do really like the idea of this, though. Like, it needs versus multi-team. It needs that too. That'd be funny.
That would be kind of cute. But it's only 1v1. Which
Imagine
yeah.
how long that campaign would be, though, if both
yeah.
sides are being played by people.
Oh, yes. Right,
Honestly,
there we
that
are.
would encourage separate VCs for sweaty mode.
For sweaty mode.
Sweaty mode.
But only for sweaty mode.
I mean, if we did that, it would be sweaty mode.
AA goes up center because we're gonna fucking need it.
If
You guys
last
losing
map
or
was
winning?
anything.
Well, we
It
won
is
the first
green forward
battle of
there.
this campaign. We've only done one battle in this campaign so far.
Fucking Fusiliers, you are of no
Did
use to
we
anyone
win?
up there.
Oh no, we draw.
I don't feel like
We
we
drew,
won.
which is about as best we could expect, considering the circumstances.
It's a win in our eyes. We stopped them from advancing. Okay, that's good.
Yes, that's good enough.
Achieving strategic goals.
We're doing the bare minimum, just like dice.
And then it's like the Fuhrer is like, but I need you to do more than just keep them at bay. Need you to kill them. Gun shoot.
And the fucking light, the tank bullshit, fine. Alright, TDs. Do we need you in middle? Do we have... Frankly, we've got quite a lot of shit in middle.
I already see a lot of Artie in middle.
But they're gonna toss their shit at us in middle,
Hey,
probably.
name
We do
more.
got one TD coming up there, so that's probably fine. We'll just put him on the road net.
Yeah,
And we'll keep the artillery regiment and the security battalions on Orsha, because that's the desperate fallback point.
That's the oh shit, things been fucked.
And the TDs in middle, they can be brought up too, because there's no point in having, oh, maybe if they break through our lines, yeah. In that case,
Or if we
we'll-
just prevent them from doing that in the first place.
Right, that's a pretty good setup. Everything that should be moved has been moved.
Do it for Nancy Land. He's like, Nancy Land. Help.
Actually, Territorial Infantry Battalion, you can go die for the Fuhrer over there. We don't need that bridge.
He's like, all right, sir.
all hands
All
on
right,
deck.
everything's moved. So, Kyle, press the button to go to the next turn.
Stu G Battalion 189.
Shut
Stu G. Like, couldn't they have hired a person who knew the fucking like? It's Stug. It's still
No,
Bishop.
it's Stu G.
It's not Stu G.
It's
Right
Stu
now,
G.
nobody
Said it
fucking press anything. Get reinforcements first.
Arch, you handle the reinforcement. It's gonna be easier if
I
we
need
just do
drag.
that.
Alright, well, I think maybe we can only select one thing each.
I don't know. I didn't select anything the first time. I didn't know how to select it. So
Because
I don't know, I clicked the same
It's
I
a
thing.
can
big
highlight,
difference.
but it's not letting me drag.
No, you
yeah, I don't
right
know how
click.
to do it.
You select the unit and right click it in there.
So it wasn't me starting. All I did was right click. It wasn't me.
Okay,
starting.
no,
You
I
did
can
start.
select multiple. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots, and we've got.
Put that one in.
Right, might as well bring them all. I see no reason to keep reserves here, honestly.
Yeah, 5 and 5.
Now
so
we
might as
could
well bring
also,
everything.
if we want to, like, this is the middle. This is like the bottom middle. This is probably a big push. Do we want to bring in an air wing? And if so, which one?
We can't let
Do we
them.
have
we've got
any
the first
AA?
close support, that's the Stukas and shit, or
I
we've got
see.
the recon, that's air. Do we have any AA down here?
Wait, they have.
Can we see what
don't have-
each regiment has?
Yeah, you
Yes,
can click
just
through it.
click on them on the side.
I'm not really seeing any AA
We need fighters.
right off.
Yeah, I see fucking no AA, so we should bring the recon air group.
Yeah, do
Yeah,
that.
we need fighters. Just in case.
Oh, this is so cool. All right. Arch will press the
the
button.
119th Panzergrenadiers, the 1st and the 2nd battalions, and the 25th Artillery, and the 119th Regiment.
They may have some assault guns. I'm saying, yeah, some
It looks like
heavy tanks.
they could be
May.
bringing in the 517th Independent Tank Regiment and the Self-Propelled Guard. I mean, I kind of want to bring in the fucking close support, honestly, because that's nasty.
Yeah,
Well, no,
there's
you
the
can
other
see
tank
the enemy
regiment.
arrows of what they're bringing, though, can't you? Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I
it's
see. They're bringing
the
in all the infantry.
517Y ODT tank polk, and then yeah,
Yes, they're bringing in an Independent Tank Regiment. They're bringing armor.
there will
But they're
be
not
tanks.
bringing their AAA regiment, so maybe we do bring in the close air support.
Might as well then.
Does it have fighters? Because my main fear is them spamming a lot of aircraft.
It doesn't, but if we can just fucking smush them when they come for us, that'll work. We could also dump 1 infantry unit and concentrate on 2 air units, but
Not too.
Are we going to have the people to hold dedicated pushes if we don't?
They have a lot of infantry, and we don't.
Because if you remember
as
last
much.
map, the big issue we had is, sure, we can get them to run away, but we didn't have the infantry to retake ground.
We didn't have
Yeah,
manpower to hold on to
and
it.
if we did that, we would be down to a infantry battalion and a command battalion, which would be slim pickings.
I would say we need the infantry.
Yeah.
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 Get the
Okay,
infantry.
close air support to counter the tank regiment, and pray to God we don't get overrun by fucking air. All right,
Basically.
click tactical battle when we're all ready.
Meow. Apparently
Oh,
Fuzzy
goes for
gets all
March.
the AA. Or all the planes.
Oh, you give Arch things for A.
Air Honestly, I'd say
We got
give
nothing
one
in
air
B.
to like.
Yeah, we need to share.
Yeah, we'll give the air to
I'm
the
not-
people
I-
with. I'll just move them over to Fuzzy. For
Everybody
now, 'cause
donate,
the
like,
ones
one
with
thing
the
to the C
least
deck.
Stuff should have the the air.
Ground.
Arch, all your stuff's in C.
I have a lot of ground attacks.
Yes,
so I
my
can
flat
send some
company, my
fighters.
company, all of that's in C.
So-
I've just got the bunkers.
I have an idea, Arch.
Here, you
What we
can
do
have
is we donate
some-
one unit to you in exchange for one of your C stuff.
Yeah, that's not a terrible idea.
So
I'll
to
give you the
clarify
6
it,
company. And I'll take one of your C things off you.
Mm-hmm.
And then everybody donate one to him, and then take one of the C things off of him. And that way he has stuff.
Then he's gonna have no C's left.
I've already got no. I've got. Now I've got way too much A stuff.
Okay, well, somebody put one of their 8 things back in there. Hand specifically.
If
He
you
doesn't have
leave
3.
me like the 6th and the 2nd company,
The thing
that's
is,
plenty.
I only have artillery. Or had.
I mean, you have some infantry, but oh wait, no, that's
And granted, like the one that I have is the artillery one, so I guess it makes sense.
I mean, it might be good to have somebody dedicated to microing the artillery,
Nah.
but that gets really boring.
Or how's that
I
looking?
mean, you need to have someone doing it, because like near the tail end of last game, like basically I was just focusing on my mortar teams.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was microing the artillery hard, and I managed to help out.
So is Fuzzy Butt our air boy?
Right.
I just want to know what I'm doing. So I guess aircraft.
I just wanted to make sure that Barge
nothing
didn't have-
outside of A.
That's most of us. Because if you looked at our all the units you're bringing
That's
in,
not most of you, actually.
And if Fuzzy's fine with being dedicated air boy, that's fine too.
I'm just trying to.
Well, the thing is, you can ask Arch for one of the C things, but you'll have to donate, because we all donated one
I already
thing.
donated one to him.
I think.
I've
I was the
handed
first
out
person to give him one.
the C decks. I've got the stab company, the piano company.
I was
Actually,
the first person to give him some.
What I
mine's
could
at
do
the top,
is
which is the 6th company.
I can give Fuzzy the second
I think
company,
that was mine.
and I'll take one air company.
So
and then
I
I
just
can
lost
kind of
some
support
and
the
then...
bunkers a little bit.
Yeah, that's probably best because there's a lot of aircraft to manage.
Disco, just take his C thing. You won't even.
Well, I gave him, I think, the 2nd company, and
You-
he's
why
just
didn't
given
you-
it to Fuzzy.
Yeah, but listen, why didn't you
But
take
I
his
think
C?
Oh,
So
my
you want-
actual infantry regiments have already been fucking stripped from me because I had one.
Do you want the extra infantry regiment then?
Here, tell you what.
Well, I'm just one down now.
There, I'll be one down. I don't give a shit. Just fucking more annoyed by the situation. Now just whatever.
Well, yeah, I'm annoyed because I didn't get to play at all in the last round.
Doesn't matter.
Well, you have
just start.
3 A decks now. No, you have 4 A decks now.
Here, you want another one, Disco?
I mean, that's fine. This is alright-ish. Hit the button, Kyle.
One Truly Merlin, we haven't lost yet in this entire game. A campaign. Specifically.
It would be nice, honestly, if they, instead of handing it out, like, just gave you, like, a top things. Like, okay, these are the units you have, and you can pick. Like, this is a really cool mode, and I'm sure a lot of people are hopefully playing it. But it just needs a little tweak, touch there and here and there a little bit.
like the ability to go back if someone accidentally clicks one of the buttons.
The thing is, they didn't think this would be popular, though. They just added an Army General as, like, a single-player thing, and then people were like, please, we want to play with friends.
I mean, the co-op function makes this super cool.
You want me to
Yes, it
deploy
is.
all my infantry first, or just focus on getting a ton of aircraft?
I think you should just fucking stop.
Right, I do have one of the smaller decks now, so I'm gonna go somewhere small.
Right. This map.
You take
Right,
left.
275 bunkers. You can cover that approach.
Just put scouts there.
So, if I remember right, how the leaders with the radios work is they help your artillery zero in faster, right?
Yes. What if you click
If
on
they
them,
don't
you
zero
should-
in faster, you have corrected fire. You'll see that their aiming circle is much smaller.
Yeah.
There's no zeroing in, it's just corrected fire.
It,
Okay.
It's quite useful when stopping a push.
If I
And then
can
for-
rush that, do you think I can rush that, Arch?
What?
That.
Why don't I have access to my markers? There it is.
Bottom
You do,
right.
bottom
If
right.
I can like rush that point there, I could lock them down at that bridge, basically.
I could help you
What I
on
can
it.
do is I'll give you a 50 mil pack and an MG42 bunker. That'll stop them if they're trying to push over there, and if you can then get up there, then you can probably stop them right there. Bearing in mind, the AI will happily send infantry in mass over rivers, because AI, or infantry swims.
You can spot them early. You can easily artillery them. They're sitting ducks if you catch them.
Right, and this is the other main approach.
Bereit für den Transport. Habe verstanden. Hat jemand ein Taxi bestellt? Schneller geht's nicht. Jawohl. Wollen Sie mitfahren? Zielpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch.
I guess at least this game mode gives you an excuse to zoom in a bit.
Yeah, there's that.
That's how much I care about that.
Rex, maybe about around
No,
the-
no.
these choke points.
So, if a other player on a allied team has radios, they also work for my artillery, yeah?
I hope so.
I think so. It's just... I remember
I
last match.
noticed one of Disco Commanders has a radio.
I noticed last match I saw it around other people when I clicked on my artillery. So yes.
Schneller geht's nicht. Absitzen, sofort.
Yeah, this map is not very friendly to 37 mils because there's
Zu Ihren Diensten, Herr
frankly
Kommandant.
fuck all ambush positions, but if nothing else, there'll be fucking ammo soaks that will just eat up enemy ammunition.
Hoch auf dem gelben Wagen. Zu Ihren Diensten, Herr Kommandant. Klar und deutlich. Hat jemand ein Taxi bestellt? Zielpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch. Brauchen Sie ein paar Augen und Ohren, Kommandant?
Honestly, I'm really considering just starting with one of the supply trucks next to the artillery.
It's not a bad idea. Also,
Put them in the bunker, or the
I
gun
literally
things.
can't see people's fucking names. They've gotten so diffuse. I
Oh
think
no, I
that's-
was complaining about that earlier.
The
You
far
hover over it, it's
left-
like, I can't read that.
You know what? I'll do this.
It used to be you used to be able to read it, but Ketchup, I think that's your artillery. I put down
Yes.
4 gun positions around it,
Yes, that's
and I'm
mine.
putting a slit trench in the middle. So if you've got a battery commander with a star, put him in the slit trench because he'll buff all the other 105s around him.
Okay, do I have in the battery?
Right?
You said the battery Fuhrer?
Yes, that's what you feel.
Okay, you can just sit right there.
Or if you have a commandant with 2 stars, because he gives them 2 stars of veterancy, which lets them fire a lot faster.
Sofort.
Would you say the Commandant or the Battle Fuhrer?
The commandant has 2 stars.
Okay,
Well,
so
I
you
think
bring
That
that's
means he buffed them off with 2 points of veterancy.
Just go
That's the
see
guy
you
who
over
has-
there. How you doing down there, Charles?
I have used all 16 of my points.
Right. Right, okay. Is there any point where we would like trenches? Frankly, trenches are fucking
Sat
awful,
there and
but
picked
such is
nice
life.
little houses.
They'll make a World War
for
One
each of my
expansion.
men.
I'm gonna shift my stuff towards the right flank. Needs there.
Yeah, I'm dropping.
Instead
like
of
a
Steel
spare
Division, it'll
MG.
be called Flesh Division. There, World War One. No, chill. Like,
The good thing with trenches is that they give you a much better, like, view. The bad thing with trenches is that they don't give you anywhere near enough fucking cover for what they are. Like, a trench should make an infantry unit really fucking difficult to kill for artillery, and it just kinda doesn't.
because they're hashtag traitors. Son of a bitch.
Right? Some trench positions just scattered a little bit around in positions that seem halfway worthwhile.
All right.
Yeah, this game mode gives me an excuse to actually zoom in since I only have a tiny area to care about.
It is kind of funny, like how much detail they put in on some of the models, and it's like, but why? Like realistically, you should never zoom in that close because you should be doing other things.
If you're doing like a battle report video, you could probably make a lot of cool videos out of
Oh,
this game.
yeah, after action stuff, sure.
Yes.
Be like, so I was being gay over here, and like,
Yeah, they put so much detail in them.
They did. They're really proud of this engine too, and they should be because, fuck, it runs battles this big and very smoothly too.
Oh yeah.
and it doesn't
And
look like
that
shit.
fuzzy does his fuzziness.
There we go.
Hit the story
That's-
button.
I am
just
still
like,
putting
"No!"
on the fucking barbed wire. There you go, that's good enough.
The barge.
Would there be a point to have my artillery spotter out near the front? Considering
yes,
other
but
people have
preferably
radios.
a little hidden, because
Like usually what I do is I put them in the trees and everything, and in case the enemy push.
Here's where I have them right now.
Paint.
Maybe if they bring out their tanks, like say if you hover around here with C, they'll be able to see them.
Gun Gun Go Pew Pew donates $5 to say, hey y'all. Would you say this game is worth buying for the campaign alone? Just looking for a good solo RTS, hashtag Hail Arch and hashtag Breed Kibs. Yeah, I'd say you could get some content out of it, as far as that.
you could, but bearing in mind the AI is really
It's
fucking
not as good
stupid,
without
and
a
all it
friend.
can really do is charge at you in a screaming horde.
Yes.
Which
If-
it can do well.
If you could
And
just
it cheats.
convince one of your little buddies to join you in this game for a little co-op campaign, that could be more interesting, I think. Like what we're doing. You can have up to 5 friends do co-op
It does
campaigns.
also cheat like a motherfucker. That's the most annoying part, the way that you put down stuff and you just see the enemy artillery, you're like,
Yeah, it does
Or
do
the
that.
planes, it's like, haha, I know where you are.
AI is a bit cheaty, and I'm not talking like Tiberian Sun cheaty. I'm talking about like, they
Not
know
back
where
cheaty.
you are.
I don't know.
And
where
I'm
you
not
be,
even
but
gonna pretend that I don't know where you are.
Actually, wait, Tiberian
Right.
Sun does that.
I
never mind.
am ready.
Yeah,
Ready?
I'm ready.
Artillery's
Sort of.
expensive,
Actually,
so
they don't.
I'm good
If you
to go.
stealthy buildings, they don't know where you're and stuff. All right, I'm good. It just
Like
don't
it kinda pretends not to know in that it'll only attack for your front line, but no, it knows exactly where all your shit is.
Which means my poor artillery. No, no.
I'll
More
keep
artillery than
most of
better.
my infantry in reserve so I can move it up wherever it's needed.
I'm keeping mine a little bit deployed early on, just because to support, say, some of the towns.
Now, when you start seeing armor, that's when you call out, because that means we need the air to fucking schwack it as hard as it can. The AI is also a little bit dumb when it comes to preparing, because it didn't bring in its artillery, anti-air artillery regiment in this attack, which is not necessarily the most brilliant thing, though it may have brought fighters. We'll see. If all of our shit dies, then, well, they brought fighters.
I'm starting out with a ground attack because it's better at fighting, just in case. If I see anything.
Yes, enemy commanders with radios count. Or sorry, allied.
Good.
Because I'm seeing little white circles around other commanders that have radios.
This is an adorable thing.
Like, I'm confident any early pushes, the Pack 75 should be able to turn them off.
The Pack 7. Oh yeah, there's the fucking.
There's the
mass
armor. I think
push right there.
I think I know where my shots are going to be going.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna need some smacking, all right. The 75 will be able to
Holy
do some,
shit.
but it's gonna get suppressed awfully quickly over there.
Oh my god, that was so lame. They haven't even attacked
yeah.
over here.
That's a lot of
That 75
over
is gonna
there.
be suppressed very, very quick.
I'll get a heavy bomber out.
Yep, I'm already
Yeah, and artillery.
seeing 4 tanks over there.
Yep, that's gonna need air support fucking yesterday.
I'm gonna bring some AT units over there to help, okay? Some
They're
rock-
all gathered together though, so this Stuka is about to do some fucking work, I
Actually,
believe.
do you need... you might actually get them.
They're clustered. Yeah. They're all,
That's
and they're
all
just
of them
suppressed.
suppressed.
Nice. Never mind, maybe you guys got it.
Not a single kill though, which is fucking annoying.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so bullshit. They can spot you like that.
Yeah, it's a lot of armor. A lot of fucking armor.
Definitely gotta give the ground attack to take out the artillery.
Brauchen Sie ein paar Augen und Ohren, Kommandant?
Up just a little bit more, then I can start.
The 75 is unsuppressed. Hopefully it can actually get a fucking kill or two, because it needs to start fucking murdering some shit.
I'm not gonna call any more troops on my side because, like, they haven't even attacked. Where
They're probably going to eventually, but yeah, for now, just concentrate on everything else.
I mean, I've got it locked down at the very fucking least.
MG einsatzbereit.
75mm pack. You are in a sad position, but you killed 2 of them. Good boy. Luckily, the AI is pretty much always on hunt order. If those flamethrower tanks had just rushed forward, my flank would be busted as wide fucking open as a OnlyFans holds butt cheeks right about now.
I'm going for the center armor group.
You're homosexual, aren't you? Jackie. Well, regardless, we're gonna call in some of these little rocket launcher boys to...
Crap. 75 suppressed again.
Yeah, 'cause they're close.
Oh shit, they're coming in.
They're coming in. They're coming in. They're coming in the thick as thieves. Shit, the 75 pack is down. My flank is wide open.
Airstrikes.
Ready?
Good
And that's a
kill.
lot of death. Oh my goodness. Sweet.
That's 5 kills.
Sweet Jesus.
Fuzzy Beer has become Chad Beard today.
Also, if you see any placements you want taken out, ping them for me. Oh, infantry
Yeah,
gun.
these tanks would be nice. Fuzzy. These tanks over here. Fuzzy, take that. Fuzzy, need target. Yes, tanks, Fuzzy.
Actually, the tanks aren't even shooting you or doing anything. This, on the other hand, is a little bit more higher priority. That little AT or artillery gun.
Sending in support.
But keep your eyes on those tanks.
Feind gesichtet.
Yeah, the artillery is going to be a pain because we cannot afford to suppress it.
Abmarsch, Männer.
Good boy.
75mm in middle is fucking suppressed again. That entire flank is actually starting to look quite... They've got infantry pushing up there too. Nasty, nasty, nasty. There's a lot of barbed wire in their way, but that's only going to last so long.
So far, it's looking good.
Es
Das hat Unteroffizier Stein erwischt.
My flank is fucking nuts.
Which flank are you?
Alright. I've got 3 T-34s rolling down on my fucking
Wir
open
wurden
flank.
aufgeklärt.
Oh, hello.
Can't really
Right.
help you with those.
They print enemy here.
There's not a lot of places for me to hide Panzer Shreks.
Okay, I'm tempted to just get a recon plane above if they're not going to do anything.
Yep, they're moving in hard on the flank here.
Bringing up AT guns. Oh boy, I'm a little scared.
Come on, Sqek. Come on, JU. Do it.
Where's that?
Are you striking that, Fuzzy?
Attack. You have bombs, you little shit. Drop them. Come on. I see her.
Shit or get off the pont. I'm having my own fucking strike on standby, waiting for you to fucking attack.
Will it finally attack? Yes, there it goes. Wait.
Trying to help on the right with the artillery.
Wie lautet Ihr Befehl, Hauptmann?
Almost out of fuel to pull out. Problem with me is I need to be able to have to spot them in order to take them out.
Bereit für den Transport.
Christ.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
I'm coming, little bargy. Here comes Skeet.
Are the JUs ready?
Habe
Yep.
verstanden.
Are.
Hat jemand ein Taxi bestellt?
Come on, little AJ, you need to do very well here.
Where's that artillery coming from, Disco? You see it?
Good.
They have stuff on the right that I'm trying to shoot at, but
You don't see it.
I don't think I'm getting it.
Okay.
Keine Vorkommnisse.
Come on, Shrek.
Recon plane is above.
Come on, Shrek.
Bereit für den Transport.
I wasn't
kept
quick
him
on the
in
button.
fucking car.
Infanterie.
Fire the fucking Shrek. There you go, good boys. Right,
Or
thank fuck
to
for
the
that.
left, like.
Wie lautet Ihr Befehl, Hauptmann?
Some tanks building up on Disco side. Just when you get a stance, definitely
Sending
pop
an
them.
aircraft.
Herr Kommandant.
Yep, sending an aircraft. Yes, little, come on, recon planes.
Kyle, fucking unload your shit. You have
Hello,
AT
bud.
guns moving right into them. There you go.
Yeah, no, I'm watching it.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Put those guys in the trees.
Go above. Keep spotting hard.
Good, Fuzzy. Just keep the fucking spotter plane chilling right over their positions there.
We should be staying there for the entire minute until he runs out of fuel.
Nab every single artillery position that you can.
I'll focus
I'm
on the right
working
flank
on it.
first, because I see
No,
a
no,
lot
no.
of it.
Fuzzy, what the where the hell are you going?
It's called I told him to stay in a general. Stay there.
Sieh den Arsch an. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Just have it fucking circle.
There. Should be staying now.
Right. 122mm gun. Let's make that go away.
Stehen bereit.
Oh yes. Oh yes. This is how you fucking do.
Wir haben keine
It's gonna
Geschosse
be.
mehr.
Yes. There. Hang you up all of that artillery.
Oh boy.
The difference a bit of air does.
Wait. So why is the enemy allowed tanks? Getting on the recon up.
When you get a chance, Fuzzy, I need a strike on an AT position over there. Or not AT artillery.
Okay, I'm trying to focus on the right flank right now, so I'll do
Yep,
it.
it's
that's
not
close
urgent.
enough that's close enough I can actually get some corrected fire on it. So I'll try to do that with my heavy artillery.
But
Sending a recon for you, Hans, so hopefully that'll help out.
we gotta push in the middle. Where we have no troops defending. Issues, I can't.
Right, that's fine. They're being pinned by the
Depressed.
AMG. That tank is a bit of an issue, though.
Actually,
Victory.
The main infantry wave is getting taken care of, but the tank is slowly but surely picking off the MGs.
Wir wurden aufgeklärt. Der ist hinüber. Munition! Verdammt, wir brauchen Munition! Lanzer zur Stelle.
a little bit. I'm gonna focus my bombers on the center now. It's a big push. A big push over, yeah, central over there.
I'll send some artillery its way.
That'd be news, wouldn't it? Though the Panther Sqek will hopefully be able to
Marschformation.
finish it.
Feuer und Bewegung.
Kyle, middle, your Panther Sqek is actually not able to see the fucking target.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Uh-huh.
Move to the fucking target, you absolute mongoloid. There.
There you go.
Sorry, I've got troops scattered on all over the front, and I'm having to manage.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, just be sure to call something out if you see it. I've got some troops sending to that breakthrough point.
Yeah, I've got infantry on the way there to retake it as well. Should be fine.
Oh, heads up, I'm artillerying this forest, so don't get your boys too close to that.
I mean, they won't be there. Hopefully that'll be over by the time they get there.
Es hat Unteroffizier Stein erwischt. Lass mich raus! Ich will nach Hause! Lass mich gehen!
Calm down, little Nazi man.
Der ist hinüber.
Good boys, good boys.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
That makes my things right.
Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Wollen Sie mitfahren?
There, that'll boost all those hombres. All those hombres.
Ich habe hier das Kommando. Die Gruppe erwartet Ihre Befehle. Marschformation. Keine Vorkommnisse. Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch. Hoch auf dem gelben Wagen. Motor an, Abmarsch. Absetzen, sofort. Wir wurden aufgeklärt.
Man, I wish we had more fucking scout aircraft.
I'm moving up some hombres to help you out, Birch, with your little Birch bush.
Hat jemand ein Taxi bestellt?
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch. Vorwärts, Männer, aber schießt erst auf mein
Push, push. I've taken back the hill up here. I've got AT guns coming, and I should have it in placed here soon.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Mass of mortars right here.
Yeah, they've been there the entire game.
Those 120 million orders. That's unfortunate. Bring me inside.
Little gamies.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Geschütz bereit, Herr Kommandant. Scheiße, es hat einen erwischt. Scheiße, es hat einen erwischt.
Right. I am bombing the fuck out of those 120mm mortars.
Scheiße, es hat einen erwischt.
Couple 500-kilogram bombs ought to clean them out nicely.
Scheiße, es hat einen erwischt.
Sit.
Ruhe, herhören. Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch.
Verstanden.
Zu Ihren Diensten, Herr Kommandant.
Holen Sie das Fernglas raus, Ufts.
Oh,
Fuzzy,
look at that.
this gun here is picking away at Barch's infantry.
Artillery heading this way.
Okay, good. Need that gun to shut the fuck up.
Getting rid of it. Armor has all left.
Well, looks like we're managing to keep them boxed in and from breaking through our front line.
Crushing that in an original tank push was the big deal. Once we managed to get that, we've actually got a decent position here now. And the close air support was definitely the right choice. Without that, we would have been muy fucked.
Like, the artillery I have, it can suppress infantry, but does dick all against tanks.
Yeah. Tanku's big boys.
Don't worry, Disco. I'm gonna have more mortars up so we can pound the little bastards back so they won't be pestering Disco anymore. I hate those bad people.
They are trying, but they're not actually getting very far.
I will say,
Disco.
dropping these commandants next to these artillery, really helping.
Yes, it adds 2 stars to them. It gives them 2 more rounds per minute, which is a big deal for artillery.
I am nearly out of supply truck though.
That's not
I
good.
still haven't unlocked mine.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
No, I'm assuming in 30 seconds I will. I've just given my AI complete control over my ground assault cannon, the Uncas, and they're just walking around the map, just shooting anything and everything. that
If
moves.
someone can take out this commander of the enemy, that'd be great. He's suppressed, my artillery's not killing him.
Wir haben keine Geschosse mehr.
I'll have something on the way.
Wir haben
I see.
Ausfall in unserem
An evil AA battery. Go to hell.
Verschwinden wir von hier. Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
This is what we felt like last time. Just complete air superiority, just fucking being a complete cunt to everything.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Ziel vernichtet. Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele.
Well, maybe their infantry's dead. Maybe it's not. Nobody knows.
Zielkoordinaten, Kommandant. Absitzen, sofort.
Hoffentlich schießt niemand auf uns.
I do like zooming in on the Junkers as they do their attack runs. And brrrt.
Phew. Junkers aren't so
So
bad
like
here,
guns.
though. But in PvP, they're gonna suck.
And in PvP, they're fucking awful because the only reason why they're not getting absolutely murdered as they do their fucking long, slow, divey thing is that there's no fucking AA to kill them.
Yeah, having total air superiority here is pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah. Fairly okay.
Look at all those mortars coming in, just go. Brum, 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 brum.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele. Ziel vernichtet.
It's really cool that they decided to add in the whole Stuka dive-bomb thing, but it does also make them utterly useless.
They need to buff them or something, or gamify it to make it a little less fucking completely
Make
garbage.
them... They would need to be a lot tougher. Honestly, I'm kind of the opinion that aircraft should be maybe on an entirely different plane of operation almost. Like really fucking far up in the sky or something. Probably be impossible to actually deal with balance-wise. So,
Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung.
Like the air's giving up on attacking. Like it's like.
I mean, with this much air just fucking chilling over their heads, constantly bombing them, what can it do? Like right now, it's just entered into unit preservation mode because it doesn't want to get fucking wiped out.
Oh my ground attack aircraft to just auto strike. And microing them. Plus the bombers.
Yeah, I'm only sending in manual hits for the bombers. The gun ships, they're just wandering around, killing whatever they see. There's like a dozen fucking Junkers over the enemy lines at any moment.
MG einsatzbereit.
Unten bleiben!
Klar zum Gefecht, Herr Kommandant.
Zum Schützenrodel aufgehen, mir nach!
Jesus Christ, the Soviet general in charge of this operation will be executed.
Don't fucking, like, Disco, do not, no, don't just send fucking shit forward to die. Those things that die now, die permanently.
Mm-hmm.
Careful there. Like, one of those things forward to poke a little bit and kill, absolutely, good idea. But all of them, if we lose all of them, we will be very sad the next time the enemy brings in an aircraft.
Oh god. Trying to imagine us with no AA trucks.
Yes. But just look at what's happening to the AI right now, and you'll know exactly what it would feel like to have no AA. Yes, this has been an expensive day for the Soviet army.
Holy shit.
This was so unfair.
That was very unfair, yes.
I'm surprised they even got 21 kills.
I mean, if this is too easy, in the future campaign, I can increase the difficulty.
Well, the thing is, the only reason why we even stood a chance here is because of that air. Because if we hadn't stopped those like 24 T-34s, they would have cleaned us off the fucking map.
Fuzzy's kills and Barch's kills. God damn. I was trying to participate, but I couldn't really.
I mean,
You have more kills than me.
That's only because
Yeah,
I
you
spread
were
out
Artie.
across the map.
Artie doesn't need kills.
you did your job. You held the line, and that was it. and that was what you needed to do. And once Arch and I found out, wait, they didn't bring an AA or aircraft, it was just hope to send on them.
That was a major
Yeah, I
victory.
was just holding out in that little town. This
Just
is my
keep
town.
flying around over their heads like meow.
This is my town.
Poor Soviet AI. I wonder if we actually managed to wipe out some fucking units there.
I'd be surprised if we didn't. And what tanks did they have left? 20 kills and 344 losses.
I'm kind of surprised. Actually, one of my artillery got the bulk of the kills. The other ones got like 2, maybe 3 kills at best.
Weird. Because they all have the same buffs and everything. I've just been luck.
Probably just placement and enemy troops running through its fire zone.
Why are we still on the fucking screen?
I clicked exit and
There
it's
it
still
goes.
loading.
There we go.
I was looking at the stat breakdowns for my units, that's why.
Let's see what
God damn it,
happened
hands.
after.
Indeed.
I did not expect that to be such a one-sided battle as it was.
Well, when you're able to actually utilize your strengths to destroy the enemies, yeah, that can happen.
After action report.
Let's see. So they lost 4 points of infantry, 1 point of tank, 1
didn't
point
lose-
of artillery. That's
We didn't-
Anything.
They lost 1 tank, 1 artillery, 4 infantry. That
we wiped out their infantry there pretty much.
that's really not good for them, because what are they gonna hold the line with? Because they don't have many tanks.
That
Looks
was a
like.
lot of damage.
That'll teach the AI to cheat.
Remaining unit 0, 0, 0, 0.
They lost all of their attack. Look, if I'm reading this right, all of the I don't know what they call like our battalions they've sent, they all died.
Yeah, that was some heavy.
Uh-oh.
Next attack.
Whoa.
Okay, what are they bringing in?
A couple things, it looks like.
What? A guard corps, mechanized guard corps, another guard rifle, another guard rifle. All guard rifles any aircraft? Looks like 1 artillery. Wait, no, that's us.
Just absolute buttloads of infantry.
Anything else we
Are
can
we gonna
squeak in?
try and repeat last time?
Oh, the thing is on cooldown now. So the only thing we can bring in now would be the scout, the front recon group.
It
Might
wouldn't
as
be
well.
terrible.
We have AA.
It wouldn't be terrible, but
Nope.
do we want to bring that in
Now.
at risk somewhere else? And the thing is, we only have 3 regiments in the way of this. This is going to be a lot of shit that's going to hit a very weak part of our front line. So we might want to bring in the recon.
Then bring him in. you
Yeah.
slut.
Try to maximize damage.
It means we might
don't-
get slaughtered somewhere else, but such is life.
Aw,
Why did I
shit.
only see 2 arrows?
All
Scully
right,
donates $5 to say, Kibs' cheeks are Afghanistan. There is no not exit strategy. Wording that.
Right. Instead of the 25th artillery, we should bring in the 3rd battery of it because it's entrenched, so it'll give us some more bunkers, I think.
Yeah, those bunkers have been doing a lot of work.
Is there anything else we could bring in? No. Okay, I think that's all we get. So hit the tactical battle.
Tactical battle. Tactical battle. Shut up.
Another phase A focused.
Alright, so
Ah.
we
Why
need to
can't
share
I
a
get
little bit.
nothing?
I'll just play with these. They're locked until C phase 2, so I'll just play with my aircraft.
I can have some of my
Possibly
infantry.
play with actually nothing.
Here you
What do
go.
I
How
get?
about this, Fuzzy?
could
I can
have
give
a
you some of
bee.
my arty.
Oh,
Can I have
no. There we go. There we go. You can have a
That's
bee.
good.
There, we're sharing as best as we fucking can.
Hans and I are just
Yeah.
gonna sit. Hans and I are just gonna sip our tea and just say fire in that general direction.
I'm gonna sip my tea until phase B.
And then you're just gonna murder them with machine guns.
You're welcome,
Yeah,
Arch, for the 11th company. You're welcome. He's like, "Meow."
Kyle, maybe give Disco one of your companies and take one of her B companies.
Wait, why?
'Cause
Oh, she
they
did
all
more
have
than
B
A?
companies.
Oh, she's got nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing in A.
Here, Disco.
Yeah.
You can take this, because this one's kind of meaty.
Stubbs company.
You can take the 10th company.
The 10th. Yep.
We got a really solid win, so
I'm not going to have a whole lot now, but then no one is, so that's alright. It's alright.
I mean, I don't, because a lot of my stuff is basically arty, and then the stuff that supports it.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
about as much as me, minus the aircraft.
mine's nothing but artillery. Game of Thoughts.
Well, you got one of the B ones. I gave you one of my Bs.
I have one
Only have
machine gun.
A's.
I have one machine gun to my name.
You're just a hands to me now. It's like, oh, damn.
You got the 7th battery, so you have 1 battery for 300. Well, you got
I'll
3
give
fucking.
Fuzzy one of my
anti-tunnel
Bs,
howitzers, I guess.
because then
Yeah.
he's got something to play with later.
That
Which
seems
gives him
pretty
about the
balanced.
same as me.
Yeah, maybe somebody should take one of Ketchup's artillery things.
Wait, why?
Take another one.
He's got so few.
Yeah, he hasn't got very much, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
the
really
150 You have the 150 and the 105. So
This
you're
looks
gonna be
kinda
the-
But he
balanced.
has no infantry at all.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't. I didn't last map either.
You want to be? He's gonna be our specialist. He's gonna be our artillery specialist.
So like me. It's where I have the massed artillery and he.
Hans is our little artillery whore, isn't he? He's like, shut up, Kib.
Well, I'm gonna. Alright, here. I'll take your 10th battery. You can have my infantry because you didn't have anything last game, so we'll do it like this. There we go.
Hans is on the front line now. Get in the trenches, faggot. Get in the trenches. I
Why
think
is that infantry sitting around artillery? God damn it!
Hans, you AI.
I mean, you have at least one ground attack with rockets, and if it's nothing but infantry, you should be able to do some damage.
I'm ready.
All right, everyone ready? Yeah, I think so. Mm-hmm.
Yep, we're ready. Going to deliver much fun to the Soviets.
If this turns out to be fun, like I will buy everyone the campaign packs when they're on sale, and then we'll have so much of campaign content.
I mean, Finland would be so fun because you have no air, you have no AA, you have no AT.
You got
Soviets
snipers
have
though.
A lot of tanks.
Oh my god, the Finnish war, that was a fun read.
You do get tanks eventually. You get like a handful of Stugs against IS-2s and T-34-85s.
Yeah, the Finnish war was so unfair. It's amazing the Finnish even stood up to it. They had piss poor equipment against the Soviet army.
Make your fuzzy making fuzzy
so
noises again.
we get 2 Guards Rifle Regiment coming in B and C, and they were up against 3 units to begin with. Right.
It's gonna be a tough battle.
Fucking
Our
harsh.
best, and there's a
Oh
lot
my,
of...
this is some heavy fucking terrain.
They
Ah,
are
it's
gonna have
this
fun.
map. This map, I remember.
Eh,
This is some hefty fucking terrain.
I remember a lot of salt on this map.
This
Very
is a
awful.
hard map.
They have a lot of places to hide, and we...
This is no good for my tanky time deck.
This
I mean,
is one of those maps that aren't really good for any deck.
Disco
that
just
is
commits disco side. She's
I
like,
mean,
"Oh."
unless we
Endurance and
focus
all.
around, say, maybe this L in a few areas, because...
Barch, what if I rush that town there?
Well, Fuzzy, we're gonna have to focus all over, otherwise they sneak around us.
Could I can cover you there a little bit at least.
'Cause if I can rush that town, that'll... Like, I can take that church, I can use that as an MG nest, and we can gun down little queer homosexuals everywhere.
Yeah, I can put a couple bunkers to give you support, and if you can
I'm
hold
looking
that,
at-
that'd be great.
I'll try to go for
Maybe
it.
going here.
Verstanden. Ende. Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch. Keine Vorkommnisse. Hauptmann.
Let's see what they got. Not very.
Alright, if somebody wants to put like 1 or 2 infantry units over there just to cover my flank, I think This area is probably fine with mostly just bunkers holding the line.
Wollen Sie mitfahren? Absitzen, sofort.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
As you should be.
Taxi bereit.
I mean, I could maybe give you some, but I haven't got very many.
We don't have. Our life's gonna be extreme. We have a lot of infantry, and this is perfect infantry combat.
So schnell wie möglich.
Arch, did you get extra bunkers from that one artillery regiment?
Yes, I did get some. I've got more little MG bunkers and stuff, which is neat.
More the merrier. Or, you know.
I'm scared. So very scared.
Der Fußbus bleibt immer.
Are you afraid of Kyle? You got your owner march around.
Don't be a little faggot. I know it's hard for you. I can't help
It is fucking difficult for
I
Fuzzy.
can't. Fuzzy
Like, I
knew.
Oh Jesus. Who's that?
So Kibs, is it your property? Arch?
Why did they fucking derp the fucking text? Because I swear to God I could read the text before.
I mean, I can.
I fucking can't. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
It's
These
In
resolutions.
some areas, I can read it, but in other areas, it's like fucking hell.
Did they?
Isn't it?
That on the far right, though. That's probably more than I need. Like, just 2 infantry in the trenches, that's plenty.
Yeah, because maybe 1 MG nest extra just in case.
Because I think this front line will hold itself fairly well with this.
Center is going to be difficult, I'd imagine, the most important part. Because the flanks, there's plenty of open area to fire if you have, since we have MGs. The center?
The center is going to be harsh.
Yeah, because the range of the MGs are not going to be as effective.
Sehen wir uns hier um.
Because I can put an MG right here. and-
Somebody kind of defend this trunk of trees. I don't. Problem is I can't. I don't have any more dudes. I'm spread thin.
I have a couple more MGs I can put up there.
Just gonna have to fucking pray that they don't die horrible screaming deaths.
I'm gonna rush that town on the left flank, and if I can secure that, I can deny them basically getting up there from basically that river. That left side's really locked down, and they'll be absolutely fucked. Gummy Bear says, doing the Finland campaign made me uninstall the after winning everything, but AI just killed off too many of my units, so lost because ran out of men.
Sounds about
Yep.
right.
Yeah,
It's
the
like-
Germans, the
Soviets.
the Soviets don't stop coming on that map. They
I
don't.
mean, historically speaking, it's accurate. They were so retardedly outnumbered.
The Finns were hilariously outnumbered and outgunned
It's a-
and just outfucked in every single solitary fashion.
It's like, how do we take down this IS-2? You have a bunch of pistols and some shovels. And some skis.
You don't. Right, okay,
luck.
I'm about ready.
Anyone not ready?
I think I'm about as ready as I'm gonna be.
That's the fucking spirit,
There we
Disco.
are.
Oh, shit. Prepare yourself for death, Disco.
220 millimeters. Is the enemy bringing artillery?
Probably. Or at least mortars.
Mortars, I believe, they come with the infantry regiments.
They
Heavy
do.
artillery like we have. I don't think I saw one. A major advantage if we're the only ones with heavy artillery.
Need more RTS games coming out.
I would love a revival of the, say, the Command and Conquer and RTS genre, but
Game. What the fuck? They're planes.
Uh-oh.
yeah, that was a good
Right.
call, Arch. That was a very good call.
Spotter plane. It's speeding
hope
the
so.
spotty boy.
Fuck, that's, they don't have too many of those.
Here they little cunts come.
Wir sind bereit, Herr
They don't
Kommandant.
have too much AA, that would be unfortunate.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Christ. I don't even know where to put you.
God, that they have napalm.
IL-2 with fucking fire. Ay, right.
This is gonna be painful.
Those are gonna be the real big issues.
They'll take out bunkers, alright.
Oh, Christ. It's beelining for my fucking RD. Great.
That's bad. That's really bad.
Oh, that is the fun and engaging
have your
gameplay
artillery.
right there, alright.
Oh no, those are mortars.
Oh, Christ. I'm getting shelled pretty bad.
I need to counter battery. Oh wow, I have infantry fighting vehicles. Sending it to the front for obvious reasons.
There's one air vehicle down.
Good job, Arch. Looks like, yeah, your Lactose drive, that would be helpful. There's another one. There's another IL-2.
Yep.
Wir müssen hier raus!
If we could get rid of the mortars, that would be helpful.
Sanitäter!
Well, we have counter battery, so On's your own
It's
counter
pretty
battery, too.
rough over here.
I'm trying, but the issue is my artillery is very inaccurate at those ranges.
Yeah, but orders, hopefully they shouldn't be too bad to take out, and we have really big guns. Gotta try to preserve these infantry fighting vehicles, because that's valuable extra fires. Bring him to center.
The big siege mortars are opening up on their artillery 200mm shells. They can land in the vicinity.
Wir können nicht mehr.
Yep, I'm bringing in my own mortars. Because that mortar fire is pretty intensive on my side.
Yep. Trying to deal with them.
I'm getting some artillery spotters up front, maybe that'll help out a little bit.
Wir haben keine Geschosse mehr.
Got one.
Nice. One less to go.
Shite. Here comes the
That's an air
fucking
raid.
strike here, bro.
Yeah, there's the tank. There's the big guns.
They're going straight for your artillery.
Yeah.
Nope, they're pulling
they
off.
broke off.
Ah, they lost
It's on the-
visual, I bet, with their scout.
Might be
Very
fire also,
possible.
because
Feeling those
Yeah, fighters,
scouts
they
will
don't.
probably blind their airstrikes. Only had fucking AA.
That would be
Yes.
nice.
good kill, good kill. I see a lot less mortars.
I want to
so
get
let's-
some fucking spotters up to help guide, but I need fighters right now.
Don't worry about spotters. I got some coming up front.
That's a good attack angle. Come on. There you go.
I'm gonna start shelling here, because there's the ducks. Oh, on some. There you
no.
go.
Indianer voraus.
Incoming
There's another
airplane.
one.
Vectoring fighters.
Napalm strike coming for Disco.
Yeah, there's no way I get there first. I just need to try and kill them as they try to leave.
That's gonna hurt.
Getting rid of them, at least in the long run, will be useful.
Very much so. IL-2s are fucking tough, though. There we go.
It's
We have
dead.
fighters they don't, so it'll be possible to deal with them.
Yep.
Damn it, I got napalmed in the interim.
Jawohl, Kommandant.
Yeah, I know.
Formation.
But we just have to nab them till they're all gone.
Fuck, I'm not gonna get that too shallow of an approach. IL-2s are fucking tough.
They're not being as aggressive as I thought they would be.
Wie lautet Ihr Befehl, Hauptmann?
Probably because they've just got infantry. Like, attacking bunkers with just infantry is, not pleasant.
There's another mortar down. They should
job.
have many. There's a machine gun. Another mortar. The observer needs to get there. There's another one.
Alright, here comes another one. Just
Oh no.
in behind it.
Machen uns bereit, Herr Kommandant.
Recon up.
That sucks.
Ah, goddammit. I fucking run out of ammo before I can down them.
Yeah, well, you tried. Those things are buckets.
Sanitäter! Jawohl.
Oh,
Die haben wir niedergemäht. Wir haben Verlust erlitten.
There's the commander.
I see him.
Combat, yeah. He's wiggling.
Hauptmann, absitzen, sofort.
Spotting plane in the air. I'm just
Thank
gonna
you.
run them back and forth over their lines now to give people a decent idea of where shit is.
We're gonna try and take out some of their infantry and stuff.
Artillery.
These snipers are a problem.
I see him.
They're pretty fucking.
I'm
nasty.
trying to
Yeah,
artillery
somebody
that
with a little
position.
bit faster firing stuff.
I'll focus on helping Disco with the center.
Wollen Sie
If
mitfahren?
you can get the snipers.
I see him. I'm gonna.
Hat jemand ein Taxi bestellt? Zielpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch. Hoch auf dem gelben Wagen. Klar und deutlich.
Turning little truckoos.
Brennt lichterloh. Ziel vernichtet.
Oh, look at that blob.
Keine Geschosse mehr. Ziel vernichtet.
There's quite a massive enemy movement there, yeah.
Yep.
Bereit für den Transport.
God. Will we be able to pull off another ridiculous victory just because counters? Hold a defeat in 7 minutes.
Yep.
There's another one.
Oh, here we fucking go.
Ziel vernichtet.
Yeah, there's no way I get to them before they drop their load, but hopefully I can prevent them from doing so again. Oh, I'm getting range.
Doing it. We're bombarding the little queer homosexuals.
Right, yeah, force them out of the forest. Right.
Oh, Jesus.
Eh.
Oh, that was an
And-
unfortunate place for you to stop. Come on, turn it.
Nope. Oh, well, it worked.
I mean, it's...
Well, I got my
Bugging out.
infantry to help.
Freund noch Feind.
front lines.
Lohnende Ziele.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No more kid mortars. Oh, no, not me. Please, 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 please. Oh, God.
The dogfighting AI is truly fucking unique.
Ouch. Alright, let's see. This is required here.
Well, Disco, I'm shelling there. And there.
I'll read
Weder Freund noch
I'll read that super in a minute. Just a bit sweaty. We just gotta wrap this little battle.
The fucking IL-2s just, they soak all of my ammo and then they just fly away and I'm
You're doing a good job of fighting them, though. So,
A bit sweaty.
Hauptmann. Verstanden. Sind unterwegs. Ende. Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch.
Lots of enemy movement on this
Well,
flank.
there comes the infantry guard regiment.
All right. NDA donates £5 to say Arch. That Shadow Legends commercial. My eyes. And usual tip for the crew. Appreciate it. Archman criticized for his Shadow Legends.
At least I try to put in the effort. Most people who do those, just you can hear it in their voice that they're just like, I don't care.
Actually,
I don't want to do this.
Those guys that made that parody on GW a while back, they put a lot of effort in theirs. I've seen that one. But yeah, not a lot of people put effort into it.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ. Look at this. They're just coming in whole massive fucking flights, aren't they?
or yeah, some
Just
mobs
die.
too.
Thank you.
Wir sind leer geschossen.
As more of them are coming in. Holy Christ.
Zielkoordinaten, Kommandant.
Like, this side here is retarded.
Wir haben Verluste erlitten.
Also, just showing a tiny area and they're not doing anything.
Ziel vernichtet.
Or they can't.
Jawohl.
It's because they keep getting pinned down.
Yeah.
Anhalten. Wir warten hier.
Oh, finally. I almost use up all of my
Holy
ammo
shit.
just trying to kill one of them.
Jawohl. Absitzen. Sofort.
It's also nice because, like, if an artillery shell hits and it doesn't kill the truck, it's like, oh, I guess I gotta get out now.
Feuer bereit.
That town. Just
What
a fucking
town?
crater.
There's actually one building still standing, impressively enough.
It has been slapped, though, repeatedly.
There, I got enough MGs up, the little bastards won't be crossing that fucking bridge.
Zielpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch.
Who's on shelling center of the,
Infanterie bereit.
I guess, many kills as possible. You need divert units, go ahead.
And spotting.
Another one. L2.
Braucht jemand Munition? Motor an und dann los. Wie lautet Ihr Befehl, Hauptmann? Wie lautet Ihr Befehl, Hauptmann?
They're just in a little fucking pile back there. Man, if we were fighting for the Reich in the fucking World War II's, we would have won, okay? Look at this shit.
So long as our enemy didn't bring any air support or AA.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm glad we agree.
No. God, the fucking dogfighting AI is so fucking bad.
It
Like,
is.
they turn away from the enemies. Like, we're going to turn in and kill. No, no, no. Turn opposite direction. Much smarter.
It is.
They'll never see it coming, which is, I suppose, the true.
They might not. I mean, who knows? But ow.
It's so fucking stupid. No one would ever expect it.
Well, we're getting some serious plane kills here.
I mean, you say so. I keep fucking shooting them. They keep not wanting to die half the time. Like, the amount of fucking cannon shots I pour into these fucking things.
That's true.
Weder Freund noch Feind, nur lohnende Ziele. Wir sind leer geschossen. Indianer voraus, bereit für den Angriff.
I know you're basically out of fucking ammo, but I'm sorry, nobody cares. Fucking keep going.
Zielkoordinaten, Kommandant.
Showing ya and shelling that area.
I actually lost a BF-109 to a fucking IL-2
Oh wait,
tail
no, it's
gunner.
seconds left.
Nice.
This has
Oh,
been another.
defeat.
This has been a return match. Oh my.
19
Beautiful.
kills somehow. Huh.
14. Well, artillery is more to suppress, but they do do good. Oh my god, Arch.
Nice.
That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 IL-2s.
That's pretty
Oh
good.
my god. Yeah, that's a major win. Hopefully you wiped out a significant part of their ground attack. That would be such a huge bonus.
The hands don't spend your whole day looking at those goddamn stats. Hands are stats.
Let's see what the final results screen was. I'm sorry. These co-op campaigns show more than the regular skirmishes how retarded the AI are in a way. They lost 2 artillery, 2 infantry, and a lot of aircraft. Wait, they lost 1 artillery?
They lost 2 infantry, 2 artillery, if you actually look at the actual stats for their army.
Yeah, we almost minus 1 artillery. They kept fucking attacking the 220mm siege mortars. One of those
that
guys
Wondering
just
what was getting
smoked out.
shelled.
That's still a good win. We definitely made a dent.
This is what we call a victory for Allah. I think the planes just fuck off. Oh
Oh,
god.
another one.
Oh, Jesus. Right, one more.
It's
I
everyone's
see.
like, okay, soon, sleep. And then it's like,
I-
no, AI keeps attacking.
God damn it.
Uh,
Alright,
I
this might be
see-
the last.
You don't get to sleep.
I see nothing but guard rifles in there.
Hold on, kid, be right back. Just a sec.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Ain't
this
it-
too.
good. The 193rd
I too will be back.
Artillery Regiment. It's attacking. I see guard rifle, guard rifle. All guard rifles. Hey,
Bigger guns or smaller, faster firing guns? Bigger guns. And we can bring in the 456th as well.
predict this is going to be the same as the last one, where it's going to be massed infantry being shelled by artillery.
But this time, we ain't got no air power to save us.
Do they have any air power left?
They've used one. I don't know how many they have.
Because that was their ground attack. I don't know.
They might have an interceptor group. I don't know. They might have. They might not have.
Don't see any AA, which that's
All right, I assume you're ready for me to hit the button.
Yes. Our complete and utter abject lack of AA is potentially going to be a painful thing. We'll see.
although I'm happy I got nothing but howitzer. Like
Oh, look. C-Face. I am disco now.
Those hands.
Oh, God, we're two pure C's. Right here.
All right, I'm taking one of yours and I'm giving you one of mine.
I'm happy I'm the artillery whore. Gonna be a proper
Hands, I'm doing the
priest.
same thing to you.
So we'll have 2 C's each, basically.
Maybe take one from Disco and get first. Hey,
Confiscated.
maybe
one
make
before
it
he
2
gets
A's,
back.
2 C's each.
Will you take one of my
Wait.
C's?
What's that? Wait, who?
No, I didn't.
What are you even doing there?
Kibs, 2 A's, 2 C's. Hans, 1 A, 3 C's. Large, 2 A's. We have no bunkers.
We have no bunkers, no.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna suck a little bit.
This is gonna be brutal.
Probably bombarded the fuck out of us last time. I think they, yeah, no, I think they actually did murder every single last one of our bunkers the last time they attacked up here.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we have a lot of artillery and infantry guns and everything. So please fight back.
Resisting to a small degree might potentially be possible for a limited period of time.
Depending on, if it's the map I remember, we should have plenty of places to put the machine gun.
Disco. Is Disco dead?
Jeez.
He went to
I
the
am
key.
back.
Ah, okay.
This might be another interesting one, Hans. 5 guard regiments, we don't know any aircraft.
Yes, we are still going. I shoot. What we're doing is we're doing the co-op campaign, which is actually really fucking awesome. Actually, I really enjoy this so far. Sure, the
A lot of
AI is a
fun.
bit retarded, but like the whole fact that the battles are playing into a greater scale campaign gives each battle much more weight, and I like that. I actually
also the
feel
fact that-
attached to the units too, because like they level up and they die.
Also, the fact that we have 5 people we can micro just as effectively as the AI, not more effectively.
They sure die an awful lot under Kyle's command, that is true.
What are you talking about? Kyle's only led up to victory every time.
At least Kyle doesn't send him screaming towards machine gun nests like AI. Kyle
Bah.
actually.
What are you talking about? They're coming towards me. I'm the machine gun next.
Back.
Ready? Okay, we're starting.
Okay, what have I got?
Actually, hold on a second.
Take a look.
Where's the guns?
Lots of machine guns. Not a lot of
Well,
anti-tank.
Fuzzy doesn't have a single infantry unit. Does somebody have an infantry thing to give him?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's.
Fuzzy has,
The
like,
thing is, you're
fuck
bad
tons
at using artillery, though. You're bad at using it.
Actually, he did a really good job of blasting the ever-living shit out of little cunts in the village.
Hans
As
and I
long as he
did,
doesn't aim it at us.
Specifically
it'll be
Disco.
fine.
Disco's like a magnet. Like, the guns get, like, start shooting closer and closer. It's like,
Hit the tactical back.
Because it's like wiggling. No, Fuzzy,
that
that's
kid.
me wiggling.
Shoot at Kibs. Got it.
Yes.
Punished. Kibs still needs to be punished for making Disco play all scene.
oh my god, a sci-fi campaign could be so cool. Like, we just have, like, a space invasion. Just land on the plank.
That's
go
why
like,
I keep saying that the next war game, whatever it is, needs to be space. That doesn't need necessarily, but it needs to be fucking science fiction or something. Because this setting would work so well as science fiction. You know, going a little crazy, add in some fucking walkers and shit. Oh, it'd be cool as fuck.
Special forces are just dudes in power armor.
Megas, it's 7 a.m. I can't help yawning. It's tomorrow.
being a
Well,
little
it has
baby
been tomorrow for
Desco.
7 hours.
It is now
Oh.
tomorrow.
Hey, this map
Oh,
looks
it's the exact
familiar.
same- It's the exact
Oh yeah, that
Oh,
looks
hey,
really
hey.
familiar.
Recognize this map.
Same plan as last time. That worked really well.
Except we don't have bunkers this time to hold anything down. So,
Oh, that's true.
No bunkers?
Zu Ihren Diensten, Herr Kommandant.
yeah,
Why didn't you
stuff.
bring us any bunkers?
Because literally every single one of them was killed last time we were fighting.
Oh my god, I only have one MG. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We can't do this. Never mind.
Time to focus.
Well, we're gonna have to, Kyle, because that is the
I-
only
An
option.
MG as well.
Yeah,
I have
I
an
think
MG.
this is gonna be nightmare.
And a grenadier. And a leader grenadier.
This is death going to be mildly nightmarish. That is most assured. Well. Oh man, this is not a lot of anything.
I'm gonna wait and see what the map looks like after you guys move your stuff.
I'm just spreading out. I'm just spreading out my artillery observers to areas. I'm gonna be focusing pretty much everything on the bridges.
Barge, are you
Alright,
gonna
hold on.
secure that town over there? Like a good barge farm? State farm is there?
Well, those are all the things I am allowed to own.
Who's got the right
Yes.
flank? Hands?
It is gonna be painful.
Hands!
What are you doing?
Probably is gonna be painful, yeah.
Hands.
I can put stuff over there.
Okay.
Not much, mind you, but some.
Well, I know. I'm in the same situation. Alright, Arch, I've got the... I'll lock down the far left with just like a couple units that should be able to hold it, I hope.
Okay, that MG actually has decent range there.
Do we have
The
any
problem,
fucking
I guess,
AT?
gonna be center, but if we can pin them on the bridges as much as possible, we might be.
If they start hitting us here, we're gonna bleed quick.
Wait,
Which
those
is gonna be
bridges,
I don't want
those
Barch
bridges are gonna be
excuses.
really important.
I want Barch results. He's like, what? Barch results.
Alright, time's up. Everybody has to blood now. Their lives there. We're gonna get fucked.
I'm putting stuff down. Hold on, you little munchkin.
Trying to.
Time to focus, sir.
You have like 2 minutes.
Oh my god, what am I
Yes,
gonna
let's
do
just
with
go
those?
Tomorrow.
It's already tomorrow. Well, that's as good as it's gonna get.
Yep.
My name starts with a P. It's Pibbs. Dr. Pibbs. I'm a soda brand now. How does it make you feel? Can't do that. That's illegal.
Kyle is
How
broken.
do you source your soda, though? I'm just sure.
By date of acquisition, clearly.
Was können wir für Sie tun?
40 seconds. Until the onslaught begins.
The red tide comes.
You know, find me focusing on this side.
Das Kommando.
Will we be able to hold out against the endless wave of it?
Probably not.
Just goes like I give up on life. It's kind of like Padme after she gave birth and was like, I'm gonna die now.
That's pregnant.
Imagine how grumpy Disco would be if she's
Gave
pregnant.
up on
Actually,
I'm not
live,
that's
who's
how
gay.
fucking grumpy Disco would be, no.
I will be fairly grumpy.
So I have a baby in my belly and I'm upset. How did it get in there? Can't talk about it.
Just be like, I am uncomfortable.
And you're going to be uncomfortable for about another year or so, give or take.
I am uncomfortable and this makes me displeased.
Look at that. That's a lot of... That's a lot of red, huh?
Ein Abschussring mehr.
Yep.
Hoffentlich entdeckt uns der Feind.
I'm helping you, Barge. Brrr. You feel saved yet? You feel helped?
I feel like I need more
Ein
points.
Abschussring mehr.
No, I'm hoping they don't attack on the left flank because that would suck real bad.
I'm
Plus, you
really
might wanna
glad
move
the
that
AI
MG8.
refuses to actually get out of their fucking trucks.
Yeah,
That makes
because mine's
everything
up
a lot
here.
easier.
I see it.
Hey?
What? Hands, need help or something? He needs-
Oh no, I was just telling Fuzzy to move up his MG to help mine.
Fucking Christ. Yeah,
Counter-
I'm getting plastered.
I would get more mortar support if I fucking could afford it.
Ein Abschussring
I haven't got anything to bring. Well, I have, but I've got no points to bring.
Fuck me. Yeah, that's
Yep,
wiping
the
me
same thing
fuck
that
out.
happened to me has happened to the Barge, except we have no counter support.
Where is Arch?
Arch is over here.
Yeah, that's
Pinging
my
now.
MG, and there's a fresh unit of like 3 squads of infantry pouring into my ass.
Barge needs help bad. Oh god, these mortars are gonna start targeting other things now.
Yeah, they just fucking wiped out that village pretty much. There's a barrage of shit.
Oh no. Fuzzy, get on that artillery and silence their enemy artillery.
Yeah, counter battering.
I've got help coming, little Heens. I mean, no, wait. Barge, get me.
I wish I had money for more mortars to help myself, but
Oh no, they're mortaring me on the hill. It's only a matter of
Counter battery
time.
fire is going on.
Brauchen Sie Deckungsfeuer?
I found one of their little batteries. Oh my god!
they're counter. That's the best part too, when the enemy's like, I smell where your mortars are. Smack.
Der brennt lichterloh.
I am not going to be able to hold on to this forest. You're 75
Oh, they
millimeter
immediately
pack
yeah,
fired
I know.
engaged,
MGs.
and it's just getting killed.
Was können wir für Sie tun?
Oh. We lost an MG. Pull them back a little bit.
Yeah, they called mortars down.
Waffen und Munition. Fertig machen, Männer.
Yeah, they've taken the village. They just smack me with twice my number of infantry, and then hit me with artillery. There's
I'm
nothing
not sure how
fucking
long
wrong.
the hill is gonna hold now.
Marschformation.
See, this is when it gets impossible to deal with, because the AI's pinpoint precision with all of its artillery basically means it just kills your units one by one.
Langsam zur Stelle.
And there's precious fucking little you can do about that.
We're doing the campaign, Tom. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, they're pinpoint striking everything I've got. Oh shit.
Oh fuck, you can't even see that. Infantry in fucking middle of a heavy forest, and I just see the mortars rain down on them like, ha ha ha, I cheat a lot.
Yep, having the same issue.
It's like trying to play Dominions with Fairman again. That's what this feels like.
We've never played Dominions with Fairman. Fairman's never played Dominions.
Was it Fairman? Oh no, it was Pfizer. Pfizer?
No, don't ever speak it. Don't speak that.
Every time we loaded up the fucking server, it's like, cheats detected.
That was funny. Also cancer.
Like, I'm not cheating, really? Like, software seems to think opposite.
Suspicious. I don't know what it was, guys. The left flank's
The
crumbling
left
now.
wing's getting overrun, the middle's getting
So's the right.
overrun.
That little blob that's sneaking up behind us, Arch, is cut off. Help me.
Also, I don't actually have any ammunition, so I guess once my mortars are dry, they are gonna remain dry.
I've got a support truck on the way, little blondie.
Yeah, I might be able to give you a support truck.
I've already got it covered. He's on my flanks too. I've got supply trucks over here. For now.
It's like,
It's mortars.
I wonder how many more things the AI gets, because fucking hell, there's just an infinite horde of max veterans, the infantry, just rolling over my dudes.
Oh
Does it get
my
chased based on how
god.
well we do?
Left flank
Oh
is
my-
gone.
Wow.
Yeah, this is just not a thing. Not a thing at all. They have 5 fucking infantry squads pushing in from like every quarter. They have more infantry than I have in my entire deck just on the field right now.
Yeah, it's the fact it's 3-star as well. It's like, I can't do anything about that.
Yeah, I am actually officially out of infantry. I have 1 squad left. That is all I've got. And they're moving towards my mortars right now with 10 squads.
I've got reinforcements coming. Not much, but it's something. The guys on the hill are stuck on the hill. And I can't afford to let them have this hill.
Yep, they've pushed the front line back so far now that they've started auto-targeting my artillery instead. It's like, yes, I still can't see you, but the front line's pushed back enough.
Supply trucks catching up to you.
That is the thing that just makes the fucking thing unbearable. It's like, I know where all of your things are.
Like,
And
you
since it's the
should've.
AI, it will just move target from one to another. It's like, yep, kill that. Like,
Alright,
you just
Opal
shift
Blitz
clicks it
is
all.
set up right next to you now.
Yep.
Massive artillery blob right there.
Oh.
Yeah, it knows where all my stuff is. It's just like,
Yeah,
you
it's
were there,
sniping
and
my
you were
mortars
there,
just
and you
one
were
by
there.
one.
I'm like, you wouldn't know exactly where I was. Oh, never mind. Here we go.
Remember when units are pinned to 4B.
Disco, heads up, your scouts on the right flank are going to be going into enemy fire.
Wir sind hier ein leichtes Ziel. Keine Vorkommnisse. Zielpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch.
Yeah, they just plowed through that fucking village.
Yeah, I have the same happening to me. They just have such crushing numerical superiority plus pinpoint artillery.
I mean, this campaign, we're playing as the Joymans against a major Soviet offensive.
Los geht's
The artillery thing is bullshit, though. But the numbers, I'm not surprised about.
See, the numbers are fine, but you can deal with the numbers if it's the numbers alone. But you can't deal with the numbers as every last one of your units is sniped out of heavy cover by enemy artillery.
Yeah, they were in the houses, and apparently the artillery's just like, I know exactly what house you're in.
They know where my Opal Blitz is, because every single artillery gun's firing on it. Like, your Opal Blitz is behind those trees. We know there might be a mod that fixes this.
Fixes the AI? I fucking doubt it.
You never know. Depending on how moddable the game is, it's always possible.
Not very.
I managed to retake a point. Legendary. I know.
Unfortunately, I don't unlock any new units until C, so,
Yep, same.
fuck it be me.
Wir haben Ausfälle in unseren Reihen. Hauptmann, Siegpunkt erreicht. Raus mit euch. Wir haben Ausfälle in unseren
Ah,
Reihen.
Jesus, look
Wie lautet Ihr Befehl, Hauptmann?
at that. Yeah, this is a joke. This is an actual joke. I have 10 units coming in against my 2. No, make that 12. They just moved in a couple more.
Wir müssen hier raus. Alle Mann zurück. Ruhe, herhören.
Yeah, 3-star. 3-star.
Ihre Anweisung, Kommandant. Lass mich raus! Ich will nach Hause! Lass mich gehen! Zum Schützenrodel aufgehen.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do against 3-star.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Bereit, Herr Hauptmann. Vorsichtig, Männer. Der Feind ist in der Nähe.
My god, March. There's so much concentrated enemy bullshit.
I am painfully aware of that, yes.
This is what happened to the real Reich, though. Except for the sniper artillery. I'm pretty sure that did.
The sniper artillery was probably not quite so snipery now.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt! Nimmt die Beine in die Hand! Infanterie bereit.
Push back, brothers.
Feind auszuhalten. Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 squads on the extreme left flank against your 1 grenadiers.
That's all I got. I could just get some mortars up there in time, you know what I mean, bro? You know what I mean? Sure.
All I have is mortars, but, Oh, no, excuse me, that isn't 7 squad, that's 8. Because one
Oh,
of
and
them's
they're
already
zipping up one.
contact with you.
Wir können nicht mehr.
I just need to stall time on that bridge.
Like, Fuzzy, maybe you could fucking deal with some of that goddamn artillery.
Trying to preserve the right flank. Luckily, I have a spare battery.
Barch, I'm scared. We're gonna die, Barch. We're gonna go heaven. Excited?
Right now, they're just moving Studbeckers right on top of me, and there's nothing I can even begin to think
Well,
about.
my units are overrun. I have 1 unit of grenadiers left in that little town, but they are about to get surrounded by very, very angry Russians.
Like, I have a total of 9 infantry squads in my entire deck. I am being attacked by waves of 9 just every 2 minutes. Like, how much does the AI cheat? I really want to know. Like, how many 100% more units does it
Fall
get?
back.
Feind direkt vor eigener Stellung. In Deckung.
Yeah, falling back isn't even helping me.
Verdammt, hier ist ganz schön was los.
Can't hold
Yeah,
the
this
hill
is a
for much
complete collapse.
longer,
Just-
Barch.
They just walk forward in innumerable hordes.
Waffen und Munition.
Oh my god.
In 3-star hordes.
Stehen bereit.
Even if we got to see, I could only bring in like another 3 infantry squads.
Oh my
Look at the
god.
speed the line is moving.
It's because we have no infantry in front of them. None. Yeah, this is a complete, absolute rout. Absolute wipe.
There's.
If we can hang on for a minute 40 seconds, we can make it a minor defeat, and it won't be an absolute rout.
No, it's a major defeat in minute 40 seconds.
Nah! I swear I looked a second ago and it said not that.
It probably did. Then it changed.
No, this is the part of the game where you just hate every second of it, because there is actually nothing you can do. It's just the enemy has 7 times your men, and they just walk forward in an endless horde.
It's not even just they have 7 times the men. Look at the veterancy they've got. So even if you can...
More men, sniper artillery.
Yeah, sniper artillery.
Muy balanzo.
It's like, I hide in heavy cover, and AI's like, yeah, but I always knew where you were.
Pew.
It's like, wait, am I supposed to pretend I didn't know where you were? Because that's no fun for me. I know you in this building. AI, stop. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna get to bring anything else in.
No, match is gonna end in 30 seconds.
Kibs is still fighting. Not in the
There
middle.
is
I'm dead
no
over there.
point.
It's just a complete rollover. They just bring in an infinite number of maximum veterancy infantry and just attack move. I was like, yep, that is wargaming AI in a nutshell right there. It is an actual joke. It is an actual joke.
That artillery fucked me though. I mean, I suppose the 3-star infantry would have came along regardless, but the artillery there was just like,
My
yep, I
God,
know
Arch,
you're
your
there, you're
KD
there, you're there.
is awful. Hands, don't even get me started on yours.
Like, I couldn't kill anything because I had 9 units of infantry against fucking 20 of theirs. They just gunned down all of it immediately.
Gummy Bear says field gun against infantry. Yes, Gummy Bear, that's what I was doing.
We don't have any field guns.
I do.
We had some, not nearly enough.
Yeah, field guns, we might have been able to secure the bridge on the right flank, but not for long.
Again, if we had, like, it's like, oh, if we have these things. No, you don't have these things. That is the point of the campaign. You don't have things you need.
If only we had space-age technology with power armor.
Yeah, if only we
Probably.
had.
I would just like the AI not to have sniper mores.
The sniper
was really
mortars
annoying.
were fine. Arch was fine. Arch's like, no, Arch was not fine.
That is the part that just I hate the most, because you can't do anything against that. There's no strategy to stop the enemy just like, I'm just gonna kill 1 unit by 1 unit by 1 unit until you're out of units.
And you can't even hide from them. It's not as if they've spotted you. And then,
Nope.
you know, they're like, we know where you are, because as soon as you move, it retargets. And it's like, you
On the bright
shouldn't
side.
know that.
What?
We did kill one of their guys.
That's not
I
bad.
traded 1 for 2.
A good trade if I say so.
1 for 3 if you count the artillery.
Yeah, Arch. You dummy.
So, losses by unit, they lost 12 infantry units. Like, they lost more units than we have in our entire army.
To be fair, I'm not surprised that the North fell that easy, though. Like, they were gonna overrun it, even regardless.
That was a lot. It was 5 guard regiments.
That was pretty bad.
We're gonna probably end up losing more, because, again, we have to, like, erode them down. Now, the North is gonna be in danger. But look at all the enemies that are disorganized. By and large, we're doing pretty good.
Their massive push into the middle was blunted heavily.
Yeah, he took a lot of casualties.
Gummy Bear says, For 6 Sqekels, how would you react if they get 40 KIP? Would be funny. I actually don't want them to get it anymore. Like, I really don't want any more Warhammer games.
Oh my goodness, it's our turn again.
I don't want to give GW money. I'd sooner give CA money than fucking GW. And I don't like CA. They're a bunch of dickheads.
North is going to have to be mostly like the 215th Assault Regiment, the 2nd Battalion of the Assault Regiment. They're dug in. They can probably hold. The artillery can probably hold a little bit.
Just need to get units a little bit reorganized up there.
We need bunkers again. That's the only way we would have filed out against that much.
I
Lots
don't
of
think they
entrenchment
would have
bonuses
helped
for it.
us, to be honest.
Some good MG bunkers would have helped us a little bit.
That would help them.
A little bit? But, I don't know, they were so high level. Also high veterancy.
Veterancy against bunkers doesn't mean much because the infantry will get suppressed and then killed.
And of course, the sniper artillery doesn't help.
Oh, nice. You can open up a casualty list for the war so far. That's pretty cool.
We're still on June 23rd. Turns 1 out of 17. What? Have we not finished a turn yet? Or is it bugged?
No, I think the turn's fully cycled now once.
It says 1 out of 17.
Yeah, no, we just cycled our first turn.
No, this is our second turn.
No.
They've attacked twice.
Why does it say turn 1 of 17?
Fuzzy, that's what we were just asking.
Fuzzy.
I
Fuzzy.
mean, when does the... What's the clock? When does the day change? Because it was June 23rd last time. It's June 23rd now.
Is there 17 turns we need to take before it becomes June 24th?
My god, if that is the case...
So Arch just looks at how
we
much
can
map
just-
there's left, and he's like, no.
Archman seed. Listen,
Arch is like, a day in this campaign might be longer than a day in real life.
After enough battles.
It has the opposite problem of Total War, where it's like, yeah, one day in this universe is like practically like 14 years in real time.
Because
Like,
we
my God,
can't
you do so
call in
much.
any reinforcements until the day changes, and if the day doesn't change, and we're still on turn 1, then this is bugged, because we have this is our second turn, and we are on turn 1 right now.
That's fine, Arch. We just need to eradicate every last one of them. Which that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, but if the fucking game is bugged, then...
We don't know it for sure.
Unless it's multiple turns equal a day, in which case we need to figure out how many turns
Notice
equal
how it says
one day.
PM now.
Yeah, but the problem
Indicates the
too
approximate
is
time of
it
the turn.
actually told us previously that there was reinforcements available.
In the morning,
There
in
are
the afternoon,
no
and
reinforcements
PM.
available.
There might be 3 quote-unquote turns per day.
Yeah, but again, they told us there was reinforcement available. There was that little cutscene. There are no reinforcements available.
I don't even know where you look to get the reinforcements.
Up near the top of the screen.
I think this is your fault, Bart. You need to apologize to me for causing me to lose that battle. What?
I think you need to be less shit at video games.
I think he's being sassy. I'll have you know my stats outperformed you in the last battle.
It's saying we'll get reinforcements on the 24th at 6 a.m. 6 a.m.
So
Yes, but
each
what's
time
the
with the
now?
turn cycle's over. Actually, it's not a full turn, so it's attack, or attack. Each side can attack a few times per day. That's what I'm getting out of this.
Okay, a few times per day. How many?
If I'm going by what I'm seeing here, like I see 3 slots.
3 slots?
Yeah. If you hover your mouse over the time date thing, indicates the approximate time of the turn. The turn can take place either in the morning,
Turn lasts
in the
half
afternoon.
a day, it says.
Oh, so we just completed
So
our first
2
full
turns
cycle.
equals 1 day.
So they've attacked twice. When we attack now, or end the turn, it's then the next day, I guess?
Yeah, I think
I
so.
guess so. Return.
That's weird, though, because it still shows available reinforcements, but they
I mean,
can't be brought in.
we shouldn't do any more. We should definitely save it, call it tonight.
I was gonna say, I think everyone's
Yeah.
starting to like run on fumes.
Because the more battles we do, the more retarded we'll become, and the worse this front line's gonna
Not
get.
to mention the RP.
Yeah, that's true. There is that. You get reinforcements set at set times, and you slowly unlock them. There is a reason why have over 1,000 hours in this game. Get
But then it does say
don't
if you
get
click
them
on
over time.
available
No,
reinforcement.
I don't know. Unless they've patched the army general mode.
get the
They unlock
reorganize.
whenever the time says, and it says available reinforcements.
But they're
right
great.
now, they aren't there. So I guess they're not available reinforcements.
Unless
Yeah,
those are
sure, he's right.
that was intended to be available on the 24th.
The thing is,
No, if you
remember
look,
the scene it said you have reinforcement. We
No,
do
Hans
not
is right,
have
because-
reinforcement.
There's available, and then there's 24th at 6 a.m. and 24th at 6 p.m. And these are different tabs,
Yes.
and the available ones are grayed out.
yes.
Actually, if you click on them, you click on the dude inside of them.
You can click on them.
So if I
but
remember
they
right,
don't
it
do
was
anything.
a division of Stugs that we were available.
Yes. Which apparently are not available.
Oh my god. Well, fortunately, that's not going to save.
Unless it does.
Oh god, that was retarded.
Well, I guess that too is just a lie, and maybe that'll unlock on the next day, and the 20 it was supposed to be unlocked at the 24th is unlocked on the 25th. I am fucking
Sure.
hell.
It's something. Well, we'll figure it out later.
Who knows? Maybe someone has a breakdown online of exactly how this works.
Honestly, if we just probably progress the game. Boom,
But
next
we'll
time
figure
play
it out that way too.
And if it doesn't happen, then we'll be like, alright, it's broken.
Anytime there's armor archer dispute, it's like, you know what would help with this? Stugs.
He's just a baby birch. Actually, I'm gonna do a birch. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. The Soviets are gonna crush us into dust. It's gonna be sad. It's gonna be tragic. People are gonna cry about it. Oh no. You might need to select where you want to call them before you can call them in, if I remember correctly. Says Gummy Bear.
We can't. It's grayed out too. It's just actually all grayed out. Which is interesting, because in previous Army General campaigns, you're able to call in reinforcements.
We'll figure it out later. But this is going to be a great spot to do this fantastic thing called ending the stream. Don't you think? Yes, I think
Sweep
so.
does sound nice,
Probably
actually.
should. It is now tomorrow.
I mean, I have to get ready for work, but you guys be good.
And Arch will start winching if I sleep in for the RP.
He might. There's a distinct possibility
He
he will
might.
do that.
I'll be able to hear these Norwegian whinging noises.
Now, thank you, chat, for all the supers. Thank you for showing up. And, yeah, we'll see you guys...
Later today.
Later today on Arch's channel with the Archcast. Then we'll do some floaty boats after that. So good night, chat. Behave, be good. And we'll see you later. And good luck.
Bye.
He thinks there'll be floaty boats after this long stream.